Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, sports fans of all ages. We're about to start the Beaver River Invitational, sponsored by the Bank of Beaver City, Friday edition. Our first contest this morning. The Booker Lady Kiowas are the visiting team, wearing maroon, trimmed in black and white, against the home team, Tyrone Lady Bobcats, wearing white, trimmed in green and pink. The starting lineup for the Booker Lady Kiowas: number 4, junior Avery Rosales. Number 11, Number 11, senior Number 4, junior Avery Rosales. Number 11, senior Zelma Ruiz. Number 23, sophomore Gabby Barton. Number 30, junior Kylie Harrison. And number 35, senior Elodie. Number 35, senior Eleanor Bentley. And the home team, Tyrone Lady Bobcats. Number 0, junior Giselle Pimentel. Number 11, junior Ashley Torres. Sophomore 13, Jocelyn Rosas. Number 14, a junior Harley Bell. And junior 21, Cambry Lance. Good luck to both teams. Starting lineups for the Booker Lady Kiowas: number 4, Rosales. Number 11, Reese. 23, Barton. 30, Harrison. 35, Eleanor Bentley. For the home team, Tyrone Lady Bobcats: 0, Pimentel. 11, Torres. 13, Rosas. 14, Bell. And 21, Cambry Lance. Here's the tip. The Kiowas start things off this evening, pushing it to the far side. Numbers are difficult to read. That's Bentley working it inside to Harrison. Turns, looks, shoots, too soft. Rebound Torres of the Lady Cats. Working it to 13. She's pushing it to the bucket. Goes up, no foul, but it is tipped out of bounds by the Lady Kiowas. That was Rosas shooting there. Pimentel to inbound. Long pass over the top, gets it to Torres. Now Bell's looking things over. Far side wing, working it back around, top of the key, swinging it to the near side. Torres working it inside Pimentel. Now we've switched sides. Roses takes a step up. Excuse me. Torres working it to Bell. Roses bringing things back around, swapping sides. There's Lance down low, up, no good. Harrison with the rebound for the Lady Kiowas. Working it up the floor to Bentley. They leave Harrison open on the backside, passes low, have to reset. Working it inside, Harrison kicks it out to Rosales. Across the floor to Barton. Barton working it inside. Bentley, pass not quite on target. Still shoots too far underneath. Torres gets the long rebound. Roses working it up to Bell. Layup good. Lady Cats strike first. Lady Cats working a little press here. They get it to Harrison, looking for Bentley on the other side. Drives down to the block. Tied up by Roses of the Bobcats. Looks like Torres will inbound here. Timeout called. We'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Day 2 of the Beaver River Invitational, sponsored by the Bank of Beaver City. Torres works at the bell. She's going to bring it across for the Lady Bobcats. Pass is tipped by the Kiowas. Barton comes away with it. Works it back to Ruiz. They're working it across. Rosales for three. She sinks it. We have a lead change. Lady Kiowa's on top, 3-2. Bell bringing it across for Lady Cats. Oh, down low, they miss the wide open Lance on the backside. That is the flaw with the half-court press. Sometimes that back door it gets left wide open. Looks like Bonelis has checked into the ball game. Bell under the bucket, works it to Torres. She gets called for the travel. Lady Kiowa ball. Lady Cats, three-quarter court press. Passes wide. Bentley trying to recover. Steps on the sideline. That'll be Lady Cat ball. Bell to Torres. She'll bring it across. Works it back to Bell on the far side. Now Roses drives to the lane, kicks it back to Bell. Skip pass over to Pimentel on the near side. Bell for three, no good. Last touched by the Lady Cats. It'll be Lady Kiowa ball. Back into the three-quarter court press. Into Ruiz. Back to Barton. Back to Ruiz. Working it up the floor. Bonelis able to pick it up. Working it inside to Bentley. Lance got a hand on it. Ball goes to the floor. Torres, Bentley, tie it up. Jump ball. Possession will stay with Booker. Harrison checking back into the ball game for Bentley. Lob pass over the top to Harrison. Tipped by Torres. Bell gets a hold of it. Torres taking it to the hole. Drops it in. Lead change. Cats on top, 4-3. Rosales bringing it up to far side. Back to Barton. Finds Ruiz. Swing it. Rosales drops it in for the long two. 4-5. Booker now on top. Long pass across the floor. Torres working it inside. Pimentel kicks it back to Bell. Drives down. Roses from the corner. Off to the right. No good. Bonelis is going to step on the line, but after a push by Lance. First foul of the game. Lance gets credit for the foul. They get it back to Barton. Barton pushing it up the far side. Rosales, covered by Rosas, has to slow down. Back to Barton. That's off her toe. Ball's loose. Bell picks it up. Torres, or Pimentel, didn't see Torres. Takes it up, draws the foul. She'll go to the line to shoot two. First shot, drops it in there. We're tied up at 5. Second shot, drops it right in there. 6-5 your score. Tyrone on top. Rosales working it down. Ruiz covered up by Lance, kicks it back out. Now we're swinging it around the top, working it to 32. Rinker on the free throw line. Torres has got it in the corner. Rosales penetrates, can't get it in from the block. Put back is good. Got her own rebound there. Lady Cats on top by 3. Up the floor to Rinker. Shoots the long 2 from the baseline. Pimentel comes away with the rebound. Rosas on the far side, slings it up the court to Torres. Goes back up high. Lance, top of the key, swings it to Bell on the near side. Rosas gets it to Bell. Back to Pimentel. Bell on the far side. Oh, too strong on the 3. Bonelis with the rebound. Gets it to Ruiz. Ruiz working it up the far side. Bonelis has it now. Drives into the corner. Rosas playing tight. Rinker at the baseline. Covered up. Dishes it out. Rosales on the far side, near side. How about Ruiz from the corner for 3, off to the left. Torres with the rebound. Got a little tangled up there and gets called for the travel. Bentley checking back into the game. And Barton back into the game. Barton to Ruiz on the near side of the floor. Bentley in the corner, working it inside. Stolen away by Rosas. Works it to Torres on the far side. Back to Rosas. Now Bell. She's going to bring her back around top of the key. Reset. Pimentel. Penetrates to the elbow. Kicks it to Bell on the far side. Back to Rosas. Now Torres. Skip pass over. Bell for 3, banked it right in there, ladies and gentlemen. 11-5 your score. Tipped out of bounds by Rosas, and the Lady Kiowas will have it in front of their own bench. Timeout called Booker. We'll be right back. Coming out of the timeout, Becker working it up the floor. Bentley takes it to the lane, shoots. Foul called. Looks like Lance will get credited for another one. Second foul on Lance today. Ruiz trying to get it into Barton. Now Bentley at the elbow, works it over on the other side. Shots up, no good. Pimentel comes away with the rebound. Works it up to Rosas. He'll go to Torres in the corner. Pimentel for three. Off to the right. Bentley with the big board. Perez bringing it up the floor. Swings it on up. Barton drives down. Shoots 10 foot out over the top. Too strong. Last touch by Bonelis. It is white ball. Gilmore checking in for the Bobcats. Rosales back into the game for the Kiowas. Bell to bring it across for the Lady Cats. Comes to the near side. Torres studying the defense. Bell in the corner. Covered up by Bentley, working it inside. Pimentel. Gilmore, the fresh legs into the game. Puts it in from the block. Rosales on the far side. Yeah, she almost got away with the double dribble. Official Moore, though, he catches that stuff. Torres to inbound it in front of the Kiowa bench. Goes inside to Pimentel. Now Gilmore, short, gets her own rebound, and the ball goes loose. Perez comes away with it. Long pass up the floor to Barton. Bobbled the dribble, goes to the floor. Now it's tied up. Possession arrow gives it back to the Cats. Torres gets it to Bell. Bell comes back on the near side to Torres. Pimentel at the elbow. Kiowa's got a hand on it. Stole it away. They get it to Bonelis. She'll find Ruiz. Ruiz working it up to Bentley. Shot is up and good. Coming out of the timeout, it is Kiowa ball. Bentley at the elbow, working it down low. Oh, Harrison can't get it to go. Roses with the rebound, pushing it up the right side. Covered up by Barton, kicks it out to Torres. Bell down near the corner. Brings it back up. Torres goes to the right, finds Rosas. Tries to drive baseline, shut down by Harrison. Got called for the travel. It was either travel or double dribble. She just got too shook up by that Kiowa defense. Rosales works it to Barton on the near side, pulls up for three, not quite there. Harrison crashing the offensive boards. Now Bentley doing the same. Turns, shoots, draws the foul on Rosas. Got her on the arm. Can't get the friendly roll. No good on that first one. Drops the second one in. Working it to Bentley on the near side, skips it across, Rosales for three, just short. Gilmore with the rebound. Torres has it now, working it to Bell in the corner, working it to Pimentel inside, kicks it back out. Torres swings it to Rosas, far side wing. Little handoff pass to Bell. Trying to get their offense set. Torres down in the corner, pulls up for three, too strong. Battle for the rebound. Out of bounds it goes. Lady Kiowa ball. Ball goes to the floor. Harrison had control, but Gilmore ties it up. Possession goes back to the Lady Cats. Lady Cats, or excuse me, the Lady Kiowas now into a press. Gilmore gives it back to Rosas, no good, long rebound, winds up in the hands of Ruiz. Lady Cats hustle back, stop the layup, kicks it back outside to Barton, working it into Bonelis, and it's tipped to Rosas, Ruiz, now back in Barton's hands, swings it across to Rosales. Bonelis down in the corner, trying to work it into Bentley. Power dribble, takes it up, drops it in. Bell back to Rosas. Driving to her right, over the top pass. Bell gets it in stride. Too many steps. Needed one more dribble there to make it work. Rosales. Barton, now Reese on the near side. Skip pass over to Rosales. Working to Bonelis in the middle. She drives down to the baseline, turns, kicks it back to Rosales. She's going to work it to Barton back up top of the key to reset. Working inside. Bentley takes it up, tipped by Pimentel. Bentley with her own rebound. Ball to the floor, tied up. Possession should stay with the Lady Kiowas. Barton will inbound. Swing it to Reese on the near side. Working it to Bentley, saves it, but right into the hands of Bell. Finds Rosas, pushes it up the floor, turns, shoots, short. Rosales with the rebound. Kicks it to Ruiz. She'll skip it up to Buenelis. Driving down to the block. Got covered up. Barton for three is long. Bell with a nice offensive board. Shot no good. Rebound Bell. Just over 4 minutes to play here in the second quarter. Swing it to Torres on the far side. Bell gets it down in the corner, looking to get it into Gilmore. Covered up by Bonelis. Shoots too strong over the top. Kiowas get the rebound in the corner. Pass intended for Bentley gets stolen away. Bell working it to the elbow. Kicks it back to Torres. Rosas back to Bell. Rosales got a hand on that. Torres takes, shoots, draws the foul. Barton gets credited for that one. Sorry, I got a little echo now. Barton's first this morning. Rollins checking into the game for the Lady Bobcats. Rosas with the rebound. Rollins on the backside. Drops it in for two. Perez working it up the far side. Rosales. Skip pass over. Number 5. That's Ponce short. They're going to let that one go out of bounds. Bell working it inside to Pimentel. Nice save by Pimentel. Works it to Torres to Bell. Trying to penetrate into the paint. Puts it up short. She's going to get her own rebound. Works to Torres on the near side. Bell. Rosas. Rollins drives the baseline. Puts it up too far underneath. Rebound is tipped, and Bell comes away with it, and then she ran out of real estate, stepped into the backcourt, and it'll be a turnover to the Lady Kiowas. Bell trying to steal it away. McFarland doesn't want to give it up for free, and it is a jump ball. Possession arrow gives it to the Lady Bobcats. Rollins will bring it up. Works it inside to Lance, back to Rollins. Rollins drives to the right. Bell down in the corner. Back to Rollins. She's trying the three. Just short. Tied up, and they're going to credit Lance with her third foul rather than jump ball. Ponce trying to push it up the far side, back to Perez. McFarland now. Out of bounds it goes. Torres back to Bell. Torres on the near side, drives down to the paint, ball gets away from her, and another one tied up for a jump ball. Ponce to try to throw it in. Another tie-up jump ball that goes back to the Cats. Ruiz checking back into the ball game. Bell to Rollins. Rollins works to Roses at the free throw line. Torres trying to get it down low to Pimentel. Tipped out of bounds. Bonelis there to knock it out. Pimentel finds Roses. Her shot is blocked. Ponce pushing it up the near side. Roses got a hand on it. Out of bounds it goes. Inside pass, covered up by the Bobcats. Pimentel ties it up. Trying to get it in low again, and it gets away from him. Bell, then it's tipped again. Ruiz gets it back. Ruiz comes to Perez on the near side. She works it into the lane, shoots too strong. Roses with the rebound, pushing it up the floor, down to the block, drops it in for two. 17-10, now your score. Perez pushing it up the near side, works it across the floor. Ponce, sorry, I don't know for sure which way to pronounce that name. Ruiz. Oh, just off to the right on that. Roses with the rebound. Lady Kiowa say, not today. Tie it up. Jump ball does go back to the white team. Bell brings it across. Goes to Rollins on the far side. Bell down in the corner. 18 seconds on the clock. Rollins tries the three, knocks one down. Rosales on the far side, in trouble, trying to work it up the floor. Stolen away by Pimentel. Back to Roses into traffic. Pimentel shoots the long shot. No good, but that does send them to the locker room. Lady Bobcats extended their lead there in the second quarter, 20-10. Headed to the locker room, and we'll see how it goes in the second half.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender.
Second half, here we are. The Lady Cats pushing it up the floor. Pimentel short. Rosas tries to come away with the rebound. Tied up. .22. I couldn't quite catch her number. That beautiful curly hair. I couldn't find it. Sanchez with the rebound. Tied it up. Jimenez forced out of bounds over there. Torres will get it to Bell. Guarded by Mackenzie McFarland. Working it down low. Pimentel to Lance. Torres back to Bell, and she'll go to Rosas on the near side. Tries to penetrate in, shut down. Pass to Pimentel on the back side. Out of bounds it goes. Lady Kiowas have the ball back. Sanchez, able to get it to Ponce, stolen away by Torres, about lets it get out of bounds. Pushing it up, cheats to the right, goes back across the floor, pass a little bit off target for Bell. Booker gets the ball back. Jump ball. Quick to get their hands on it. Lady Cats back on offense. Torres in the far corner. Rosas now drives back to the left, finds Pimentel on the backside. Shot blocked. That was Diana Bonelis. They get it to Bell. Penetrates to the paint, tries to go up with it. Shots blocked again. Sanchez lost her dribble, works it to McFarland. McFarland, little swing pass across the floor to Sanchez. Double dribble to call. Starting five, returning back to the game for the Lady Kiowas. Bell goes to Torres, working it inside. Lance covered up, gets it to Bell, drives down to the block, tries to go across the lane. They're going to say last touch by the Lady Cats. Barton inbounded here. Goes to Ruiz on the near side, gets it to Harrison in the middle, turns back to Ruiz. Working it up the floor, Bentley now. Drives baseline. Inside to Harrison, the ball goes loose. Tipped by Bell, and she's going to come away with it. Converts it to two on the other end with the layup. Ruiz goes to Rosales on the far side. Work it inside, Bentley turns, covered up, and gets called for the travel. Torres gets it into Bentley, or excuse me, Torres gets it into Bell. Coming to Rosas on the near side, she goes back to Pimentel up top. Lance back to Pimentel, there's Torres down low, drops it in for two, taking advantage of that backside. Barton works it up to Bentley, turns, goes to Rosales on the other side of the floor. Ruiz swings it to Barton, took a look at it, goes to Bentley in the corner instead. Pass across the floor to Rosales, lost her dribble, Torres able to get it away, and Rosales comes over the back, credited with a foul. First foul on Rosales this morning. Bell to Torres, now Rosas on the near side, drives back up, Pimentel top of the key, Bell far side, inside, kicks it back out, Torres, Bell for three, a little too strong, Rosas with the boards, turns, shoots, and puts it in. Lady Cats extend their lead to 16. Ruiz kicks it out to Bonelas, drops it in for three, that'll help. Get it to Bell on the far side, brings it back out, finds Torres. Pimentel, Bell in the corner. Skip pass over, Torres, now Rosas penetrates to the paint, puts it up, too strong, Bonelas with the good board. Ruiz back to Bonelas, long two, banks it right in there. Chipping away, they pull within 11. Rosas back to Pimentel. Now Bell's going to back it into the corner. Into the lane, puts it up, knocks it down. Ruiz moves it up to Barton. Barton pushing it up the floor, tries to get it. That will be a kick on Pimentel. Booker keeps the ball. Perez into the ball game. Pass tipped out of bounds by Rosas. Barton will try again. In the corner on the sideline side. Little pass into Harrison, turns, power dribble, stolen away by Rosas. Pushing it up the far side of the floor. Bell in the corner. Skip pass over to Torres. Drives down baseline, back up to Rosas. She'll penetrate to the elbow, kicks it back out. Torres for three. What a save by Pimentel. Pimentel in the corner. Skip pass over to Torres. Now Rosas in the corner. Brings it back out. Soft little pass to Torres. Works it to Lance at the elbow. Skips it over to Pimentel. Rosas to Bell. Torres will penetrate in. Shot from 10 foot out. Drops it in for two. Back on top by 15. Bentley driving. Puts it in after the whistle. She'll go to the line to shoot two. Another foul on Lance. Poor girl, she's at 4 fouls today. Playing aggressive, you'll get a foul once in a while. Bentley can't convert. Rollins with the rebound. Push is the call. That will be Bonelas' first foul today for the Kiowas. Rollins to Bell. Back to Rollins. Comes to the right. Finds Rosas in the corner. Back to Rollins. Rosas. Drives into the elbow. Pulls it back. Rollins to Bell. Pimentel. These guys are trying to spread them out. Find that open lady down low. That ball was on the line. Barton will inbound it. Perez there to take it. Pushes it up the floor. Comes back to her left. Finds Barton, pulls up for the three. That was short. Perez steals the rebound away from Rollins. Rinker turns, shoots, no good. That is out of bounds. Last touched by Barton. Get the ball to Bell. Goes to Pimentel on the far side. Skip pass down to Roses on the backside block. Can't convert. Gets her own rebound, but those Lady Kiowas tie it up and get the ball back. Lady Cats fall back into their three-quarter court press. Rosales on the far side brings it across to Bentley. Bentley penetrates to the bucket, drops it in for two. Cut the lead to 11. Pimentel to Bell on the far side, right back to Pimentel. There's passes tipped and stolen away by Barton. Oh, she can't convert, too strong, and then Rinker's gonna foul Roses. First foul on Rinker this morning. Five seconds on the clock. Lady Bobcats want that last shot. They go to Torres. She puts it up. Wide right. No good. That does it for three. We'll be back for the fourth quarter in a few moments.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Lady Cats do get the ball to start this fourth quarter. Bell goes to Torres. Roses on the near side. There's Pimentel calling for it on the backside. Harrison deflects the pass. Out of bounds it goes. The official didn't see the tip by Harrison, but after a little conference, Lady Cats do keep the ball. Rollins inbounds it to Roses. Roses penetrates to the line, kicks it to Bell for three, wide left. Harrison trying for that rebound. Tipped out of bounds. She touched it last. Timeout, Bucker. We'll be right back. Coming out of the timeout, Pimentel still to inbound the ball. Lady Cats spread out. They find Roses. Go back to Pimentel down low. Bell. Rollins looking things over. Goes to Roses in the corner. Pimentel turns, covered up, tries to get it to Torres on the backside. Pass is low and away. Booker ball. Harrison with lost control and out of bounds it goes. Tough break for the Lady Kiowas. Roses to Bell. Brings it on across. Comes to Roses on the near side. Now Rollins on the far. Pimentel down in the corner. Skip pass to Bell. Back to Torres up top. At the elbows, Pimentel kicks it back out to Roses. She's going to drive in and stolen away by Perez. Bell attempts to shut her down. The whistle's blown, and Bell gets credit for a foul. That is Bell's first. Perez gets it across for the Booker. Goes to Barton on the near side. Oh, it was on line, just long. Harrison's rebound, put back no good. Bentley gets it, rebound no good. That will be last touched by the Kiowas. Something I missed there. Timeout is called. We'll be back.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Bobcat ball out of the timeout. Bell gets it to Torres. She'll come across uncontested. Goes to Roses. She'll bring it back up top of the key. Bell now near side. Drives back up. Roses works it to Torres in the corner. Skip pass back to Bell. Pimentel back to Bell. Roses drives. Shoots at the elbow. No good. Rinker with the big board. Gets it to Planelis. Trying to push it up the near side, finds Perez. She'll get it across, but that is double dribble. Torres to inbound it on the near side. She'll go to Bell. Back to Torres. Works it inside. Pimentel covered up, kicks it back to Bell. Lance down low. Into Pimentel, shoots in traffic, draws the foul. Fouls on Ruiz, her first this morning. First team foul for the first quarter of the Kiowas. Pimentel drops that first free throw in. Roses giving her some instructions there. Off the back of the iron, Roses with the putback, no good. Roses gets another one, puts it up, no good. Last touch by Bonelis, and it will be Bobcat ball. Harrison and Bentley coming back into the game. Pimentel to Torres, can't hang on. Bell's able to recover the lost pass. Little hand off to Torres. Lance in the corner, covered up by Bentley. Tries to drive baseline. Timeout called, 5:18 to play. We're in the fourth quarter. Pimentel to Roses, chipped out of bounds by Barton, stays with the Cats. Skip pass over to Torres, works it to Roses. Bell up top. Pimentel on the near side, now it's in Roses' hands at the elbow. Drives across the lane, Bell for three is short. Rebound Harrison of the Lady Kiowas. Ruiz to bring it across, goes to Rosales on the far side. She works it down low to Bentley, turns, shoots. Can't get the friendly roll. Harrison with the putback. Crashing those offensive boards. 31-21 your score. Bell to Roses, she's gonna bring it back out top of the key, back to Bell. Pimentel now. Lady Kiowa's running this man defense now. Bentley crashes into Lance, jump ball. Back to Booker. Ruiz back to Barton, now up to floor. Harrison swings it to Rosales on the other side. She penetrates to the paint. No good. Bentley crashing the board. Kicks it back out. Rosales for three. Oh, just off. Ruiz drives out of trouble, finds Rosales. She puts her up for the long two and drops it in. Foot was over the line, or she'd have got credit for three. Torres to Rosas, now Bell on the far side. Oh, Rosales, they're going to call it on her. Coach not happy about the foul. Not blaming the officials, just telling his girls she had picked up her dribble and gets those hands moving, don't grab a hold. Oh, long pass over the top, Pimentel able to recover. Bell pushing it down, finds Torres in the corner. She'll bring it back out, gets it to Pimentel, hands it off to Torres. Rosas on the far side, penetrates in. Looking for a Bobcat, goes to Torres. Pimentel, Rosas. Penetrates into the lane, shots up, friendly roll, counts it for two. Back to a 10-point game. Long pass up to Bentley. Bentley sends it to Rosales. Rosales loses her dribble. Bentley picks it up, takes it to the hole, charges the call. If that went the other way, Lance is playing with 4. She made sure those feet were set. Bentley's first. Torres on the near side. Gets it to Rosas. Back to Torres. Just about stolen away. Quick hands keep it on the Bobcat side. Lance down in the corner. She'll go back to Rosas. There's Bell crashing through the lane. Turns, shoots, draws the foul. Rosales thought she was straight up, but that is not the case. Oh, because the foul was on Bentley. Must have got her from the backside. I was watching her from a different angle. Bell off the back of the iron, no good. Bell off the back of the iron again. Harrison with the rebound, gets it to Ruiz. Drives through the defense, comes to the near side. That will be a foul on Rosas. Got her for the block. I think that's her second. Third. Missed one. Ruiz has it, driving to her right, looking to work it down to Harrison. Turns, covered up by Rosas. Ruiz for 3. She gets it to go. Kiowa pulls within 7. They go to Pimentel, just about a travel. Timeout called. Coach Banning saw her in stress and calls the timeout. We'll be right back. 1:52 to play here in the 4th quarter. Game 1 on Friday the 13th. Beaver River Invitational. Bobcat ball out of the timeout. A little slow to break. There's Torres, finally finds an opening. Get it to Rosa, she's going to drive down. Shoots, no good. Pimentel crashing the board. And they credit her with the foul. I believe that's her first, and it is. Becker gets the ball back. Barton sends it into Ruiz. She'll go back to Barton. They get it to Rosales on the far side. Pushes it across. Covered up by Pimentel. Swing it over to Rosa. How about Ruiz? Back to Barton. Now Rosales working it inside. Bentley. Got too far underneath. Realized it. Pulled up. Got it back to Barton, and now Ruiz takes the 3 just off to the left. No good. That's going to be another foul over the back on Pimentel. Second foul. That puts him at 14 fouls. Actually, both teams on 4 fouls. We're 1 away from going into the bonus on either side of the floor. Barton from the corner. Off to the right. Rosas with the rebound. Come to Torres on the near side. Skip it over to Pimentel. Belt in the corner. Covered up by Rosales. They're going to get her with a foul. So that'll put Bell on the line, shooting 2 here. That's Rosales' 3rd foul today. 15 fouls, so we are in the bonus for the Lady Cats. First one, nothing but net. Second shot's away, rattles around and out. Harrison with the rebound. Gets it to Ruiz, she's covered up. Rosales comes to the rescue. Long pass up the floor, working it inside. Bentley turns, shoots, and drops it in. They pull within 5. Back in the press. Pimentel gets the ball, she works it across. Finds Torres, back to Rosas. Just under 25 seconds here. Torres to the line, shooting 2 in the bonus. Second foul on Barton. First free throw good. Second one on its way. Rattles out. Harrison with another board. Timeout red is called. 20 seconds on the clock. 6-point deficit. They got to go to work here. Not impossible, but might be improbable. We'll be right back.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender.
Seconds to work with here, trying to pick up the deficit of 6. Drives down to the baseline, trying to work it into Harrison. Now they'll have it on the baseline. They get it into Ruiz. Barton from the corner, too strong. Harrison picks up the trash. Can't convert. Rosas with the rebound. Finds Pimentel. That'll do it for this one, ladies and gentlemen. That game was a good one. Pretty close. Lady Cats are victorious. Fans at home, they will play at 12:40 tomorrow. Unfortunately, Booker pulls to the 7th place game, and they will play again at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Up next, the Bobcats will take on the Eagles. They've put 8 minutes on the clock. We'll be back. Game 2, ladies and gentlemen. It's like Evans and Gossman at the line, and Tyrone will win the tip. Johnson takes it in the backcourt, works it up to Roberto Favela. Comes to the near side to Witt. Circles back around top of the key. Johnson now on the right side. Drives back up, goes back to number 5, Acquiano. Roberto for 3, can't quite connect. Gossman with the putback. He kept battling for those rebounds. Finally, he will draw the foul. First foul on Garcia of the Eagles. Collins with the rebound, gets it to Moore. He'll bring it across. Still scoreless with 7:20 to play on the clock. Avila on the far side. Works it back to Evans, top of the key. Now Moore on the near side. Underhanded pass to Collins, swinging it to Evans. Working it inside, Moore covered up, kicks it back out to Avila. Evans now swinging it to Collins. He'll try his luck at the 3. Around the rim. Avila with the great rebound, saves it, but Gossman's able to pick it off. Acquiano to Favela. Witt gets it to Gossman at the baseline. Acquiano's down low. They get it back to Gossman. Goes to the edge of the lane. Kicks it back out to Acquiano. Down low. That is off of Gossman's feet. Acquiano catches it, but he's out of bounds. Moore to inbound it here. He'll get it to Avila. Moore trying to get the offense set, goes to Collins, penetrates into the paint. He's wide left, no good. Gossman with the rebound. Favela bringing it across. Swings it to Witt down in the corner. Moore tries to steal it away, no luck. Gets it to Johnson. Back to Acquiano, drives into the paint. He is tripped. Foul called on Avila of the Eagles. Johnson to inbound, goes over the top to Gossman. Now it's in Witt's hands. Acquiano near side wing. Johnson at the baseline. Nice little assist to Gossman, and it's good for 2. Bobcats on the board early with Moore for 3, just short. Favela with the rebound. Johnson goes to Witt on the near side, works it to Gossman on the inside, turns, shoots, no good. Moore comes away with the rebound. He's pushing it up the far side. Pulls it back out as Tyrone was there. Collins now, Avila. He'll go back to Collins. Moore on the far side wing. Gets it to Evans up top. He'll go to Collins. Working it into Moore, puts it off the glass, no good. Rebound by Gossman. Gossman brings it across, finds Witt, far side, deep in the wing. There's Johnson, turns and shoots from the block, too strong. Gossman picking up the trash, puts it in for 2. Collins cutting to the bucket. Favela knocks it away. Johnson works it to Acquiano. Back to Favela. Swinging it to Johnson on the far side. There's Gossman at the baseline. Garcia trying to reach and get it, and he does get called for the reach. Played in foul trouble yesterday as well. Looks like Alvarez will check into the ball game. Johnson to inbound it for the Bobcats. Tries to work it inside, gets it to Witt, turns, shoots, he's short. Evans with the rebound. Moore bringing it across for the Eagles. Swings it to Alvarez. He'll take a long pass over to Collins, works it back to Moore. Evans top of the key, swinging it to Collins. That one is tipped out by Gossman. Eagles will have it on the sideline near the corner. A little confusion on who was going to send it in. Alvarez takes the call. Goes to Moore. Moore hands it off to Collins. Collins back up to Alvarez, sends it to Avila on the far side. Tries to penetrate down to the bucket, and the block is the call. Eagles will have it on the baseline. Carrillo checking in, and 22, whose name is not in the program. I apologize for that. Collins for three. Evans with the big board. Avila for three, no good. Favela grabs that one. Pushing it up for the Bobcats. 22 to Carrillo. Timeout called. We'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Bobcat ball coming out of the timeout. Carrillo will get it to 22. He goes back to Carrillo. He'll bring it up. Now Favela working it down low, or into the lane to Johnson, kicks it back out. Carrillo for three. Favela with the nice offensive board. Putback is good. Moore works it into Alvarez. Comes up, goes back to Moore, works it to Evans. Might have got away with the back court there as he gets it to Alvarez for three. Too strong. Gossman with the defensive rebound. Favela pushing it up, goes to Johnson on the near side. Johnson circles back up, finds Carrillo at the elbow. Favela from the corner, too short. Johnson top of the key, back to Favela. Gossman down low. Carrillo tries again, knocks that one down. Bobcats are on a 9-0 run, starting things off early. Long pass up the floor. Alvarez pushes it to the bucket. He draws the foul on Gossman. He'll be headed to the line to shoot two. Second shot, no good. Carrillo crashing the boards. Gets it to Johnson. Johnson pushes it across. Goes to 22, shoots the three on the far side, too strong. Carrillo with the save. Alvarez picks it off. Alvarez to Collins. Collins top of the key. Pushes to his right, dishes to Moore, to Alvarez. And Martin on the far side. Oh, he's had that problem yesterday. His momentum forced him out of bounds. Bobcat ball. Favela going to send it into 22. Carrillo off his own toe. They get it back to Johnson in the middle of the lane. Can't connect. Gossman with the board. Oh, 22, put too much on that. Coach Witt not too happy about that. A little bit lazy trying to catch that. Johnson pushes it, gets it to Favela. Favela drives in, shoots, gets it to go. Up by 9, 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Long pass up the floor, Martin puts it to the paint. Draws the foul on Johnson. Can't connect on the first one. Witt and Acquiano checking back into the ball game. Martin's second shot off the back of the iron. Witt comes away with the board. 10 seconds. Favela comes back top of the key, back to Witt. Looking to Grossman at the baseline. Shot no good, waited a little too long to shoot. That does it for the first quarter. 11-2, Bobcats on top. Martin to inbound. Looks like Moore's in the backcourt to take it. Brings it across. Drives to the block, puts it up. Off to the right, no good. Favela with the rebound. Gossman at the baseline, kicks it out to Favela. Now Johnson drives to the free throw line. They swing it to Acquiano. He's going to penetrate to the lane. Dishes it out to Witt. Johnson, Favela swinging it to Acquiano. Drives baseline. Dishes it to Grossman. Johnson took the shot from 15 foot out. Tipped out of bounds by Fragoza. Johnson to inbound. Goes to Witt. Witt tries the three. Gossman with the offensive board, kicks it back out to Witt, drives baseline. Now Acquiano in the far side wing. Witt in the corner. Johnson flies through the lane, nobody open. Johnson to Acquiano, covered up by Martin. Gossman down low. Oh, Johnson got the flash. The cut through was successful. Oh, the slow roll did not work. Moore able to get the rebound, pushes it through the defense, pulls up, jump shot, just not on today. Johnson working it up. Gossman will have the breakaway layup. Converts, timeout called. Coach Bond wants a full. We'll be right back. Alvarez inbounds it to Avila, right back to Alvarez, about stolen away by the Bobcats. They try to go up the floor to Martin. Johnson put a little bit too much on that one. They do find Collins. Looks like foul on Johnson. That's his second. Carrillo's going to come in, relieve him. .22 back on the floor as well. Avila to Alvarez, back up top to Fragoza. Now Martin's got it. Swings it back to Fragoza. Alvarez in the corner. Goes to Avila. Avila drives down low. Underneath. Goes to Fragoza. Back to Avila. Working it inside. Collins, the ball's on the floor, loose. Collins comes away with it, shoots, no good. Witt with the rebound. Acquiano brings it across, goes to Witt on the far side. Carrillo down near the corner, that is wide right. Avila picks off the rebound. Alvarez gets it to Martin. Martin back to Collins. Collins to Alvarez. Avila top of the key, penetrates down to the block, shoots, puts it up. Too many steps, gets called for the travel. .22 bringing it across for the Bobcats. Carrillo now sends it to Gossman at the baseline, right back to Carrillo. Dumps it in for two. Collins working that tightrope on the sideline. Block is the call. He gets to shoot two. I believe that's on Carrillo. He will get credit for that one. Excuse me. Collins shoots, does not get the friendly roll. Moore checks back into the ball game for Martin. Evans back in. Fragoza goes to the bench. Collins shoots and drops that one in. Every point helps. Acquiano pushing it up the floor. Carrillo to 22, working it to Gossman at the baseline. Collins has him covered up, kicks it back out to Witt. Acquiano, they close off the lane. Witt down to the block, puts it up, no good. Rebound is tipped, loose ball. Avila comes away with it, decides to dribble out of trouble. Woo, that was a wild set of events. Collins brings it across. Moore, top of the key, trying to get the offense set. Avila goes for the screen. Collins screens. Moore pulls up his dribble. Moore to the block. Gossman blocks the shot. Timeout called. That'll be a 30-second timeout. Coach Witt wanting some substitutions. We'll be right back.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Bobcat ball out of the timeout. Favela comes to Carrillo on the near side. Penetrates past the free throw line, loses his dribble. Alvarez tries to get up to Avila and Acquiano. Oh my, it gets wild at times. That should have been a travel on Carrillo. Coach Witt calls the timeout in the nick of time. We'll be right back after a short timeout. .24 for the Bobcats, set to inbound. I do not have his name in the program either. I apologize. Goes to Favela. Eagles in a 2-3 here. Back to 24. Goes to Acquiano. That is Moore had his hands on it, but the Bobcats get it back. Favela, Acquiano. Comes to Carrillo. Drives to the elbow, back to 24. Bobcats slowing it down. Carrillo calling for it up high. They try to get it into him. It is tipped. Bobcats able to recover. Favela goes to Acquiano. Carrillo. He'll try for the three. That one online. It is 20-3. Bobcats on top. Eagles go to Collins on the far side. Back to Moore, top of the key. Shoots short. Favela with the rebound. Moore playing a little tight there, and he gets called for the push. First foul on Moore. Equiano to Carrillo. He's short on that one. Johnson saves it. Favela able to pick it up. Equiano took a look at it, covered up by Avila. Carrillo now coming top of the key. Back to 24 on the near side. They work it inside to Johnson, kick it back out to 24. He comes up. Recovered by the Eagles. Collins pushing it up the far side. Stolen away by Equiano. No good on the layup. Avila with the rebound, pushing it up the right side. Charge is the call. Carrillo was set. Takes advantage. Avila's second this morning. .22 gets it to Favela. Up to Carrillo. Back to 22, down low to Grossman. There's Equiano in the paint. No good. Collins with the big board. Little pass to Moore. Going to swing it up to Martin. Skip pass over to Evans on the near side. Inside to Moore. Tries to put it up, and the foul will be called. Fouls on Favela. His first. 3 team fouls on the Bobcats. Moore sits that one in. Drops the second as well. 5-20. 15-point deficit is what the Eagles are facing. Equiano working it inside to Carrillo. Covered up. 22 to Gossman. Turns, shoots. Garcia might have got a hand on that one. Moore working it up to Evans. That is tipped from behind. Collins able to save it. Moore for 3. Now he's dialed in. Favela pushing it up the floor. 22 gets it to Carrillo. Favela, a little trouble there, but does recover. Gossman, that is going to be a foul on Garcia. Third team foul for the Eagles. Gossman sends it up to Carrillo. Favela on the backside, and he pulls up for 3. Equiano with the rebound, put back no good. Gossman tries to put one in, no luck there either. To the locker rooms we go, it's halftime. Eagles trailing 20-8. Trying to find an answer to the Bobcats' aggressive style. We'll be back after half. Thanks for tuning in. This is the Beaver River Invitational, sponsored by the Bank of Beaver City.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender. With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Today's the 13th. Coming out of the half there, the Bobcats just got a 10-second violation call against the Eagles. Favela working it in, goes to Acquiano in the backcourt. Acquiano pushes it across. Johnson, now Gossman down on low. Favela, Witt. Back up to Acquiano. Johnson trying to push it into the lane, gets tripped up. Collins with the long pass up to Moore. Does not get it to convert. Whistle blows. It will be Eagle ball. Avila trying to send it in. Villa gets to try again, goes to Evans on the near side. Moore swings it to Collins. He pulls up for the long three off the back of the iron. Moore does pick up the rebound. He gets it to Collins, and he will draw the foul. Collins at the line, shooting two. First one, too strong, back of the iron. That was Johnson's third foul. He'll go to the bench to save for later. Collins off left, Gossman with the rebound. Sends it to Acquiano, pushing it up the floor. Goes to Witt on the far side. Witt brings it back around top of the key, finds Carrillo. Carrillo working it to the elbow. Gossman turns, shoots from the free throw line, no good. Collins crashing the boards, works it to Moore. They try to get it across the lane to Garcia. Witt tips it. Carrillo comes away with it. Carrillo penetrates through. Avila knocks that one out of bounds. Into Carrillo. Goes out to Favela. Witt on the far side. Kicks it to Carrillo. Favela. Avila got a hand on it, tipped it. That's why it wasn't a backcourt call. Timeout taken. We'll be right back. Robert, will you go get me a napkin, a couple napkins, please? Please. Thank you.
Around here, we give quick service on loans.
Thank you, sir. They get it to Favela, penetrates into the lane, puts it up, just off. Collins crashing the defensive boards. Pushing it up the near side, walking that tightrope. Regains his dribble, works it across the floor. Avila for three, off left. That one will be last touched by Moore and Bobcat ball. Acquiano comes to his left, goes to Witt on the near side. Witt penetrates through the lane, kicks it out. Carrillo for three, short. Avila with the rebound. Advantage Eagles, works it to Moore, too low on the pass, able to recover. Moore doing everything he could to keep that ball active without getting called for the travel. Great hustle. Nice focus. We'll be right back.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Collins to inbound for the Eagles. Excuse me. Moore and Evans backbeat. Moore comes to the right, puts it up and drops it in. Eagles within 9, pulling into a press. Acquiano back to Gossman. He'll go to Favela on the far side, pushes it across. Picked up by Evans. Favela to the corner. Evans with the block. Gets his own rebound. Moore tips that one up. Witt comes down with it, but tips it into the hands of Alvarez. Then Acquiano steals it away. They get the ball back to Favela, and the offense resets. Carrillo penetrates in. They're going to call the block on Collins. That's Collins' first. It is now afternoon here at the Duster Dome. Bobcat spread across the floor. Acquiano busts through the lane, kicks it out. Favela for 3. He's short. Collins crashing another defensive rebound. Pressure by Johnson. Foul on Favela. His second today. Second team foul of the quarter for the Bobcats. We got 3:33 to play in 3. Collins slow playing it, picked up by 22. Hands it off to Moore. Bobcats back in a 2-3. Moore goes to Alvarez. He'll go back to Moore. Gossman comes out to pick him up. Evans from the corner, long 2, drops it in. Bobcats within, Eagles within 7 of the Bobcats. Acquiano pushing it into the paint, dishes it to the other side. Gossman can't connect. Collins coming away with another defensive rebound. Alvarez, Moore, Collins for 3, drops it in. They're making it a ball game. Now they're within 4. Acquiano crosses the lane, pulls up, shoots. He's behind it, no good. Evans comes away with that one. Works it up to Moore. Moore pushing it through. Little dish off to Garcia. No good. Oh, can he get a hold of that rebound? He does. Evans, Alvarez from the corner, a little head fake there. Moore for 3, realized he was short, followed his shot. Gossman already got the rebound. 22 tips it off to Gossman on the other side, too far underneath, brings it back out. Favela up top, gets it to Acquiano. The offense resets from the elbow, shots off. Collins came away with it, but lost it. Acquiano able to convert it to 2. Long pass up to Evans. Johnson, fortunate he didn't come out of that with a foul. Favela kicks it to Acquiano. Favela up top, swinging it to 22. Johnson in the corner. He's going to bring it out. Comes into the lane, turns, shoots from the free throw line, no good. Moore with the rebound. Moore pushing it up the floor, goes to the far side. Now Alvarez puts it up for 3. Moore gets the offensive rebound. Evans for 3, drops it in. 22-19, now we got a 3-point ball game, just over a minute to play here in the third quarter. Johnson goes to his right, kicks it out to 22. 22 to the free throw line. Acquiano pulls up, shoots, no good. Collins with another rebound. He's going to get the over the back call. Gossman picks up another foul. Second foul on Gossman. Johnson to the bench. Carrillo back into the ball game for the Bobcats. Martin is checked in for the Eagles. Moore back to Collins, back to Moore. Collins. Now Moore gets it to Alvarez on the near side, works it across to Evans. Martin in the corner, comes out, finds Collins up top. Collins pulls for three, drops it in. Tie ball game. 22 gets it to Acquiano. Makes a move to the lane, shut off. Carrillo drives into the lane. Charges the call. Collins got set down there, camped out, waiting for it. 15.9 left in the third. Martin set in back deep. Moore crosses over, penetrates through, kicks it out. Martin drives baseline, turns back to Moore. Looking for an opening, 4 seconds to go. Gossman tips the pass. Acquiano back to Favela, and that'll do it for the third quarter. Eagles have come back 22-22. We've got ourselves a ball game going into the fourth quarter. We'll be back. Stay tuned for more exciting action. Beaver River Invitational, sponsored by the Bank of Beaver City. Fourth quarter, the Eagles are getting the ball back after pulling in and tying this up to close out the third quarter. They go to Moore in the backcourt, picked up by Favela. Moore drives to the bucket, shoots. I think Gossman got a hand on it. Eagles able to come away with the rebound, and then they steal it away from Martin. Favela to bring it across for the Bobcats. Goes to Acquiano on the far side. Carrillo from the corner. Can't connect. Moore comes away with the rebound. Knocked out of bounds by Acquiano. Stays Eagle ball. Collins to inbound it here. He comes to Moore on the near side. Up the floor to Martin. Turns into the lane. Tipped out of bounds by the Bobcats. Evans checking back into the ball game. It'll give Martin a breather. Just not quite enough control. He plays with so much hustle, but he's got to learn control. I'll take hustle any day. I appreciate it. Avila inbounding here, over the top. Moore turns, shoots, drops it in for two. We have a lead change. Oh, and the foul will be called. They're trying to get it away. 24, that's on Alvarez. His first for the day. First team foul of the quarter. Have to keep a close eye on those team fouls, as the bonus should definitely come into play, as this game is neck and neck. Avila tipped that one out of bounds. They go into Favela in the backcourt. Favela, pressure by Alvarez, goes around Moore. Acquiano penetrates into the lane, goes to Johnson on the far side. Avila comes away with the rebound. He's trying for the fast break. Gets around Favela and drops it in. Eagles up by 4. Avila steals it away. Moore pulls it back up to set the offense and get these guys dialed in. Can't get reckless now that they've got the lead. Ball tipped, Avila recovers, Moore's got it, near side wing, pulls up for three. Oh, too strong on that one. Gossman with the big board. Avila trying to steal it away. Lucky no foul was called, but it is Bobcat ball down in the corner. Johnson to send it in. Long pass across the floor. Oh, out of the control. Acquiano. They're going to say Moore touched it last, and it is Bobcat ball. Lucky break for the Bobcats as they're trying to regain the lead here. Timeout called. Man, this one is exciting. What's up? Coach, good luck, man.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local.
Coming out of the timeout, the Eagles have taken the lead, but it is Bobcat ball. Johnson to inbound it right here on the midcourt line. He'll go to Witt in the backcourt. Witt to bring it across, picks up his dribble, finds Johnson. Johnson drives right, comes back left, penetrates into the lane, pulls up, just off. Witt with a huge offensive rebound, can't connect. That one was close. Bobcats keep the ball. Playing from behind, they've got to be focused. Favela on the near side, drives up, goes to Gossman inside, too strong. Witt crashing those offensive boards, and he's going to draw a foul. Fouls on Moore, his second of the day. Witt shoots and drops it in. 3-point ball game. Avila, rebound, gets it to Moore. Picked up by Gossman, he goes on around him. Moore pulls up for the long two off the front of the rim. Witt with the rebound. Gets it to Vela, passes it up to Johnson. He's going to go back to Witt on the far side. Witt drives up, shoots 10 foot out, no good. Favela comes away with the rebound. Now there's another battle. Witt comes up with the long rebound. Acquiano trying to save it. He's on the tightrope. Steps down on the wrong side of the line. Great athleticism, just ran out of real estate over there. Moore back to Alvarez on the far side. Comes to Evans near top of the key, back to Alvarez. Just about let it get away from him. Collins has it, far side wing. Gets it to Moore, top of the key. Goes to Evans in the corner. Back to Collins, a little pump fake, goes to the center of the lane and drops it in, making it a 5-point game. Johnson, long pass up to Witt. Evans got a hand on it. Johnson to inbound right in front of the Eagle bench. Works it into Acquiano. Up to Carrillo in the corner. Didn't like his three, so he gets it to Johnson. Johnson drives down to the baseline, turns, shoots, too far underneath. Gets his own rebound, dishes it to Favela, who finds Carrillo. Whistle blown. I think they credit it to Alvarez, his second. Work it into Favela. He finds Carrillo. Turns, shoots over the top, too strong. Moore comes away with the rebound. Gets it to Evans. Gossman. Moore trapped in the corner and uses Acquiano as a bouncing post. Avila to inbound. They get it to Collins. From the A, short. Alvarez tried, but he tipped it right to the line, so Johnson will have it for the Bobcats. 22 is going to check into the ball game. He's going to give Johnson a breather. Gossman flashes up. They get it to Favela. Out of bounds it goes. They're saying that Avila touched it last, and it is green ball. Coach wanting them to back up to half court. Favela gets it to Acquiano on the near side. Pulls her back. Penetrates to the paint. Dishes it out. 22. Comes to Favela. Favela crosses the free throw line. Gets deep into the lane and drops it in for two. 3-point ball game. 3:49 and counting. Moore pushing it up for the Eagles. Gets it to Avila. Avila taking his time, works it to Garcia in the corner, back to Avila. Moore's got it. Goes to Avila, down to the block, kicks it back to Moore. Now Collins at the free throw line. Avila goes to his right, hands off to Collins. Garcia now, top of the key. Moore drives around him. Back to Avila, tries to penetrate into the lane. Bobcats steal it away, loose ball. Avila down low, the foul is called. Gossman will take on another foul. Avila breaks it off to the right. But his good hustle, he's going to knock it out of bounds. Shut the momentum down. Bobcats will have to inbound it. Johnson up to 22. 22 over to Chico. And that is a travel. Picked up his dribble and stepped with the wrong foot. Tough break for the Bobcats, down by 4. Timeout called, Goodwill. 2:36 to play. We got a 4-point ball game here. Bobcats are trailing. We'll be right back.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender.
They get it into Moore. Comes back to his right, gets it across to Collins on the near side wing. He skip passes over. Avila, a little pump fake, trying to get the defense to jump. Circles back around. Collins, he gets the block on Chico. That's going to be another foul. They get it into Moore. Moore back to his right. Hand off to Collins. Collins likes it. Oh, rattles out. Evans fighting for that. Avila fighting for the rebound. Moore, what a save, but into the hands of Chico. Johnson pushing it up the far side. Moore chases him down, turns around, gets it to Chico. Chico penetrating deep into the paint. No good. Rebound, Avila. He gets it to Moore. Moore pushing it up the far side. Collins, he'll slow it up, let the offense set. Hand off to Avila. Avila back to Moore. Working it down low to Evans. Turns, kicks it out. Garcia, pass tip by Johnson. Coach Bond calls the timeout. Want to save, no turnovers now. We'll be right back. If this is an indication of how the games are going to go today, boy, sit back, refill your drinks, pop your corn, and just ready to enjoy basketball all day long. Coming out of the timeout, Collins has got it in front of the Eagle bench. They get it to Moore in the backcourt. He gets it across. Chico playing him tight. Oh, 22 steals it away, gets it to Chico. Goes up. Avila fighting for that rebound. It's loose. Aquillano comes away with it. 22 drops one in. What a clutch three for the Bobcats. They pull within one. Avila back to Collins. Works it up to Moore. Now Avila. Only 3 team fouls, so they've got a couple fouls to stop the clock. Aquillano is able to steal it away. Johnson picks it up, and they're headed up the floor. Aquillano goes to 22. He shoots another one. This one's off. Chico with the rebound. No good. Aquillano put back no good. Avila comes away with it. Excuse me, that is a foul on how about 22? I thought I saw 2-1, but it is 2-2, picking up his second. Aquillano picks up his second. Moore pushing it up the floor. Now he'll pull back. 11's going to foul. Chico, that is number 4 on Chico. Moore's on the line. He's got a nice soft touch. We'll see how he does under pressure. Drops it in like it ain't nothing. 2-point ball game, 6.6 on the clock. Bobcats have several three-point shooters on the floor. Moore, off the back of the iron. Acquiano comes away with it, trying to get it up the floor to 22, and out of bounds it goes. 3.4 seconds on the clock. Eagles got to take care of business here. Coach Bond wants to make sure they know the game plan. Full timeout. We'll be back.
Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender.
Anybody just joining us, man, you have missed a whale of a game. Bobcats led. Eagles chipped away, and now they're ahead by 2 with 3.4 to go. They get it to Moore in the backcourt. Tied up. Gossman will pick up another one. That is his fourth. Chico and Gossman both playing with 4. And they put Moore on the line that just went 1 for 1 on that last round. He went 1 for 2, excuse me. Made 1, missed 1. Makes this one 3-point game. Lots of 3-point shooters on the Bobcats. He makes this one, it's a little bit safer with 2.3 to go, and he does. 4-point ball game, Acquiano. He could have sent it up the floor to 22. Bumbled his dribble and missed it as the buzzer sounded. Tough break for the Bobcats. Man, both teams played phenomenal this morning. Stick around, stay tuned. We've got Felt Yarborough is going to take on the Lady Eagles coming up next. Looks like they set the game clock to 8 minutes. Stick around, stay tuned. We'll be right back. Zollinger pushing it up the far side. Shot no good. Rebound by Tap. Wigan going to bring it up for the Lady Bulldogs. Goes to Ottinger. Ottinger out on the Beavers, surveying the defense. Looks like the Eagles are in a man coverage. Wigan works it down to the baseline. Ball's loose on the ground. Zollinger and Wigan battle for it, tied up. Jump ball will go to the Lady Eagles. Alvarez bringing it across. Goes to Zollinger on her left. Zollinger at the wing. She's going to cycle it back around top of the key. Screened by Mole. Pick and roll. Gets it to Alvarez from the free throw line. That is short. Last touch by Mole. It is Lobo ball. Felt Yarborough, they like to stay. Yesterday in blue, they were the Bulldogs. Official Sarah Murphy, not Murphy anymore, one of my former students, doesn't think there's enough air in that ball. Must be the New England Patriots, not enough air in the balls. Nonetheless, we patiently wait. Now we got a fresh one. Wells will get it into Wigan. Like I said, wearing the Lobos jersey today, they do have a different set of numbers. So I apologize if I call any names wrong after calling the yesterday's game. Wigan sends it into Ottinger. Ottinger to her right. Runs into traffic. Moore and Alvarez cover her up. They get it back out to Wells. Now Ottinger's going to get it across. Wigan to the free throw line. Finds Ottinger. Working it down low. No good. Mole comes away with it. Gray pushing it up the far side. Great Alvarez back to Gray. Mole kicks it out. Alvarez is going to switch sides. Moore works it to, Alvarez in the corner. That was Alvarez working it inside. Moore, and that is tipped. Ball's loose on the floor. It is tied up once again. Bella May was there to tip it that caused the jump ball. A little confused there. Arrows pointing to the Lobo bench, but it's the first half, so that's actually Eagle ball. Long pass over the top. Mull just short of the elbow. She is fouled. .23, that is Gray's first foul today. First foul of the game. Mull does not get the friendly roll. She was off to the right. Does not convert on the first. Playing this second one off the release. Sends it up, drops it in. 3-1 your score. Wigan to bring it across for the Lobos. Wigan comes to her left, pushing the line and gets around. Runs into Mull as she ties it up. Officials wave it off. Lobo ball. Wigan works it into Ottinger. Slick little bounce pass there. Gray steals it away. Puts it on the sideline. It is still Lobo ball.
Wiggin to Ottinger, back to Wiggin. Gray got a hand on that one. Mull with the rebound. Gray to bring it across for the Lady Eagles. Comes to Zollinger on the near side, working it down in the corner to Moore. She's going to kick it back up to Alvarez. They'll switch sides, goes to Gray on the far side. Skip pass over to Mull, finds Moore in the paint, goes up no good. Mull with the rebound, put back is good for two. Tie ball game. Wiggin gets it across, tries to get it to Wells. It is intercepted by Mull. Gray pushing it up the near side. Wells picks her up, sends her to the corner. She goes back to Mull up top of the key. Gray's hand drives down low, shoots 12 foot out, drops it in. We have a lead change. Lady Eagles on top. Wiggin crosses midcourt, down to the baseline, into the lane, shots up, no good. Battle for the rebound. Tap and Gray tie it up. Jump ball, possession back to the Lady Eagles. Substitutions coming in. Maddie Alvarez gets it back to Gray. Gray's going to bring it across. Goes to Dawkins. Working it inside, kicks it back out. Dawkins from the corner, elbow. Drops it in for two, extending the lead to 4. Wiggin picked up by Alvarez. Tries her look at the sideline. Turns, looks. May comes away with it, works it down. Ottinger from the baseline, over the top, too strong. Gray with the long rebound. Comes across, Alvarez too far underneath, realizes it, drives it out, works it to Mull, kicks it to Gray from the corner, knocks it down, extends the lead to 7. Wells to Wiggin. Wiggin pushes right, rolls back left, gets it across, there's the trap. Dawkins steals it away, fast break, Wiggins got a hand on it. It is clean, so Eagle ball. Thrash coming in for the Lobos. Gives Tap a breather. Gray inbounds it, long pass over the top to Alvarez, hands off to Dawkins. Mull with the shot, no good, gets her own rebound, kicks it out. Gray drives baseline underneath the bucket, goes to Alvarez near side wing. Gray in the corner. Drives to the paint, puts it up over the top, too strong. Mull with the rebound, put back no good, but she does draw the foul. And it is. The foul is on Thrash. First team foul. Second team foul for the Lobos. Second shot's away. Oh, too strong. Dawkins with the rebound. Back out to the corner. Pulls up for 3. Off to the right. Alvarez and Ottinger tie that one up. Possession arrow sends it with the Lobos. Wiggins pushing it up, rolls back left, gets it across. Gets it to Ottinger on the sideline. Ottinger working it down low. Thrash kicks it back to Ottinger. Tries to come back to Wiggin, and they're going to say when she spun, she drug her pivot foot and gets called for the travel. Gray to bring it across for the Lady Eagles. Alvarez works it to Mull in the corner, back to Alvarez. Shot is blocked. Ottinger comes away with the rebound. Ottinger pushing it up the side. Gray got a hand on it. Out of bounds it goes. Lobo ball. Lobos get it in. They try to go to Thrash in the back door. Ball is tipped and fumbled, and out of bounds it goes. Lady Eagles pushing it up the floor. 50 seconds and counting on the clock. Dawkins inside the Mull, gets it back to Gray. She's able to convert that to 2. Wells gets it to Wiggin. Pushes to the right, turns left. But Gray got a hand on it. Out of bounds it goes. No foul. Alvarez will send it into Gray. Comes to Alvarez on the near side, working it inside to Mull. A nice high pass, but then the assist down low. Intercepted by the Lobos, goes to the ground, tied up, jump ball, possession, Lady Eagles. Mull back to Alvarez, shoots from the baseline, no good. Rebound takes a crazy bounce. Wiggin winds up with it, pushing it hard up the far side of the floor. Crosses over through traffic. Tries to get it to Ottinger, and we've got a foul on Mia Alvarez. That's her first. Long pass over the top. Wiggin to Ottinger, gets it to go. And that'll do it for the first quarter. Lady Eagles on top, 5-12. We'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Position arrow is going to give it to start the second quarter. Lobos. Wiggins going to bring it across, trailing by 7. Ottinger with the screen. Wiggin pushes it to the baseline, I believe tipped out by Mull. Long pass into Ottinger. It is stolen away by Alvarez. Slows up, waits for the rest of the team to get there. Comes to Zollinger on the near side. Puts it in Moore's hands. Mull at the free throw line. Moore for the long two. Gets it to go. Wiggin pushing it across for the Lobos. Gray got a hand on that one. Wells does come away with it. Mull says, I want that ball. Nice dish assist. How about May from the backside block? Lobos within 7. Zollinger swings it to Mull, tries to go right back to her, but Ottinger steals it away, and then we've got a foul. They're going to get Mull for the push. Oh, excuse me, Alvarez. First foul on Alvarez, first foul of the quarter. Wiggins pushing left. Picks up her dribble. Turns. Gets it inside. Across the lane to Thrash. No good. Ottinger picks up the loose ball. Takes it in. Over the top. Too strong. May cannot grasp it. Eagle ball. Zollinger to push it across. Alvarez to the left. Back to Moore on the near side. She'll drive in, kicks it out to Mull. Finds Alvarez at the free throw line. Can't quite get it to go. Moore with the rebound. Put back no good. Mull steals it away. Gray for 3. Drops it in. 17-7. Wiggin over the top, Wells to Ottinger, pulls up for the 15-footer, no good. Thrash saves the rebound, batted out of bounds by Zollinger, Lobo ball. Ottinger trying to get it down low to Wiggin, connects, oh, can't finish. Moore with the rebound. Wiggin won't let her have it for free. Ties it up, jump ball. Possession arrow keeps it with the Lady Eagles. Zollinger bringing it across again. Comes to Alvarez on the near side. She'll go to Mull. Kicks it to Moore. Swings it to Zollinger for the long two. Knocks it down. Standing on the line, that will only credit for 2. Wiggin comes back left. Long pass intercepted by Mull. She gets it to Zollinger. Zollinger to Alvarez. Sits up for the 3. Wiggin with the defensive rebound. Pushes it to the left. Gets across midcourt. Too much on it. Intended target was May, but outside of her reach, and it's Lady Eagle ball. Zollinger bringing it across. Alvarez now going to come to Moore on the near side. Zollinger from the corner. Too strong over the top. Wiggins sends it up the floor. Wells runs into Mull. Gets to the corner, kicks it back to Wiggins. She drives into the paint, goes up, draws the foul. First foul on Mull. Off the front of the rim and to the right. No good on that one. Substitutions coming in for the Lady Eagles as they lead by 12. Wiggins' second free throw off the back of the iron. Alvarez with the rebound, pushes it up the right side. Goes to Alvarez, top of the key. Swings it to Moore on the far side. Skip past Alvarez in the corner. Too much on it. That'll be Lady Lobo ball. Wiggin bringing it across. Lady Eagles picking her up. She goes to Well. Well saves it right into the hands of Alvarez. Alvarez back to the Beaver. Cuts back to the right. Finds Alvarez. Dawkins in the corner. Wells got a hand on it. Dawkins able to recover. Pulls up. Shoots. Wiggin with the rebound. Wiggin pushing it left. Gets through, heads into the paint, shots up, too strong. Alvarez, Wiggins still fighting for it. Moore gets it to Alvarez, she pushes it across. Moore, top of the key, drives right, puts it up, knocks it down. Timeout, Lobos, we'll be right back. Oettinger gets it into Wiggin. Lady Eagles still in this three-quarter court press. A 1-2-2 here. Gets it to Thrash. She's in a trap. Gets it back to Wiggin. Wiggin goes to the right. Oettinger back to Wiggin. Wiggin drives in. I believe foul will be on Alvarez. That is Maya Alvarez picking up her second. Soft little bounce pass into Oettinger. She brings it around. Back out, top of the key. Oettinger back down to the baseline, turns, looks to Wiggin. Wiggin drives to the elbow, finds stolen away by Alvarez. Works it up the floor to Alvarez. Down low, in and out. Oettinger with the defensive rebound. Oettinger into a trap, stolen away by Alvarez. Was the foul before or after she stepped out? Stepped out first, so it is Lady Eagle ball. Alvarez to Alvarez. Dawkins now near side wing, back to Alvarez, top of the key, bobbled the pass, works it to Moore. Moore working it inside, Dawkins kicks it back out. Alvarez drives into the paint, shot 10 foot out. It's good for two. 23-7 your score. Lady Eagles on top. Long pass up to Wiggin. Thrash comes away with it, gets it back to Wiggin. She's going to work it down low and through the hands of May, out of bounds it goes. Alvarez going to bring it across for the Lady Eagles. Goes to her left, gets it to Dawkins. Hand off to Alvarez. Pulls up for three, no good to the right. Thrash with the rebound. Pass deflected Back in the hands of Ottinger. She gets it across to Wiggin. They go down to 14 on the baseline. Tap shot, no good. Moore gets it back to Alvarez, top of the key. She's coming back to Moore. Moore steps up for the long two. Off the front of the rim, Tap with the rebound. Wiggin back to Ottinger. She gets it across the thrash, now in Wiggins' hands. Man, that was a nice look to Tap, but she took one too many steps getting it to her. Alvarez going to bring it across. We got 12, 10, 9, 8 on the clock. Alvarez for the long two, drops it in. Time expires. That sends them to the locker room. Lady Eagles on top, 25-7. We'll be back after half.
Good luck, fellas.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Good luck, man. Hey, tear 'em up. Oh, yeah? Yes, ma'am. Going. You hear the Yeah? Is that what you're doing? Oh, my goodness.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender. With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Anybody just joining us, the Lobos are the home team, dressed in white, trimmed in blue. They starting the second half with the ball as it's wigging out on the Beaver, covered up by Gray. Long pass over to Wells, drives down to the baseline, turns, gets it to Wiggin. She tries to find room to go. Moll's going to knock that one out of bounds. The Goodwell Lady Eagles are in purple, trimmed in white and gold. They have the lead. Long pass over the top to Ottinger, back to Wiggin in the corner. She's turning, looking for somebody, goes to Ottinger. It's going to be a handoff back to Wiggin. I was going to say, they are danger close to the baseline, and she steps out. Gray gets it into Alvarez. Alvarez back to Gray, gets it across. Wells is covering her. Going to come back to the left. Goes to Alvarez in the corner. She's going to drive out. Goes to Moore with it. Skip pass over to Zollinger, back to Alvarez. Drives down, shoots, too strong over the top. That was Tapp with the rebound. Gets it across to Wiggins. Wells Kicks it back to Ottinger, drives baseline and loses her dribble. Gray pushing it up the far side. Mull at the elbow, kicks it out to Moore. Back inside to Gray and is going to draw the foul. Foul on the floor, that is foul on tap, her first of the day, first foul of the half. Long pass back over the top, Alvarez for three, too strong. Tap with the rebound, tries to get it to Wiggin. Zollinger steals it away. Gray's got it, driving into the lane, puts it up, gets it to go. There's just days when you make them all. Stolen away by Zollinger. Pass intended for Wells, and Zollinger converts it to two. Wiggin pushes to the left, goes up for three, back of the rim. May with the rebound. Ottinger, Wiggins tries again and knocks that one down. Gray gonna bring it across, push him to her left. Double dribble carry is the call. Lobos need to capitalize here on the turnover. They get it to Ottinger, drives up, shoots from the elbow. She's wide left, out of bounds it goes. That will be purple ball. Timeout, we'll be back. We'll come out of the timeout here. It is Lady Eagle ball. Zollinger gets it to Gray. Wells is back to cover. Gray's going to push to the left. Gets across midcourt. To her right. Comes back to left to the Moore. Moore to Zollinger. Zollinger to Mull in the corner. Zollinger breaks to the bucket. Too strong over the top. Wiggin with the rebound, pushing it up the floor left side. Zollinger tips it from behind. That will stay Lady Lobo ball. They'll have it deep into the sideline. Wiggin to inbound. She goes to Wells. Wiggin for three, in the corner, too strong. Thrash with the rebound, put back no good. May with the putback, it's no good as well. Battle for the rebound. Winds up Lady Eagles ball. Alvarez gets it to Gray. Gray pushing to the right. Gets it to Moore. Skip past Alvarez for the long two. No good. Wells tips it out of bounds. It'll be Lady Eagle ball. Substitutions coming in for the Lady Eagles. Ottinger to bring it across. Wells to her left, Wiggin to her right. She goes right, passes it down to Wiggin. It's just outside of her reach and out of bounds it goes. Alvarez will inbound. It's Maddie getting it to Maya. Maya brings it across. Goes to Dawkins. Dawkins back up top of the key. Goes to Moore on the far side. Drives down, gets it to Maya in the corner. To Zollinger. Maddie for the long two from the corner. Shot too strong over the top. May comes away with a rebound. Gets it to Wiggin. Back to Ottinger. Ottinger's going to bring it across. Same set for the Lady Lobos. Wells on her left, Wiggin on her right. Screened by Wells. Hands it off to Wiggin. Wiggin drives the baseline, finds room, works it down low. Shot too soft. Moore with the rebound. Maya to bring it across for the Eagles. Pass for Dawkins too strong. Out of bounds it goes. Lady Lobos have another shot. Ottinger to bring it across. Goes to her left. Back to her right. Hands off to Wells. Wells drives to the baseline, gets to Thrash, and Maddie's going to knock it out of bounds. Wiggins on the baseline, centered it in. Over the top to Ottinger. Pass too strong. Maya goes up, draws the foul by Ottinger. A little bit of a collision down there underneath the goal. Second foul on Ottinger today. Bounces around and out. No look for Maya on the first one. Pushes that second one a little bit. Zollinger with the rebound. Put back no good. Moore grabs the trash. Picks it up. No good. Dawkins comes away with the long rebound. Maya on the far side. Back to Moore. Drives into the paint. Puts it up. Off to the left. Battle for the rebound. Ends up in a whistle. Fouls on 3 of the Lady Lobos. Gonna say it was a shooting foul. First foul on Wiggin today. Moore off the back of the iron, no good. Little softer touch on the second one, still off the back of the iron. Dawkins with the rebound, tied up by Thrash. Position arrow gives it to the Lady Lobos. Wells will inbound. Ottinger back to take it. Ottinger's going to keep it, push it across. Wiggin to her right, that's where she goes. Pass intended for Ottinger, miscommunication, and Maya takes it to the hole. Drops it in for 2. Wiggin sends it up to Ottinger on the sideline. There's the trap. Goes back to Wiggin. All right, they see Thrash on the backside. Unable to convert. May with the rebound. Goes up with it. Draws the foul. May on the line. First foul of the day on Dawkins. Minute 52 to play. May's second shot off the back of the rim. That is last touched by the Eagles, so it is white ball. Wiggin looking for somebody, goes to Ottinger. It is battered around. Ottinger comes away with it, gets it up, no good. Zollinger comes away with the rebound. Gets it to Moore on the far side, out of traffic. Moore back to Zollinger. Zollinger to Moore. Goes to Maya, sends it to Maddie for the long two, no good. Whoa. Just about got her in a chokehold. Jump ball's the call. Lady Eagles avoid the foul. Moore in the corner, gets it to Maddie. Shot is blocked, no good. Thrash picks up the rebound. Wiggins to bring it across for the Lady Lobos. Up the floor to Ottinger. Trap falls on her, she drives out of it, up at the Beaver. Goes to Wiggins, she is able to hang on. Tries to get it to May down low. They get it to Maya, and she's taking a fast break. Ottinger shuts her down, pulls out for the long two. On the floor, that's probably going to be a foul on Thrash. And it is her second. That is correct. 45 to play here in the third quarter. Lob pass over the top to Moore, back to Alvarez, shots up, no good. Tap comes away with a rebound. Gets it to May, she finds Wiggins and she'll bring it across. Goes to her left this time. Tap in the corner, long pass to Ottinger, just about outside of her reach, able to connect. She's in the corner. Pass intended for Wells is tipped out of bounds by Maddie. Long pass in, Wiggins to Tap, shots up. Wells will be fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot three. Fouls on Maya, picking up her third. Second shot off the back of the rim. Tough break for Wells. She's just got to settle in and let those legs do the work. 15-9 on the clock, off to the left. Battle for the rebound, winds up in a jump ball. Looks like Wigan will inbound it from the near side. Up screen, goes into May, kicks it back out to Wigan. She drives left to the lane, turns, shoots. Can't get it to go. May with a nice rebound, lobs it up, no good. Dawkins touched it last. Time expires. That'll do it for the third, ladies and gentlemen. Eagles on top, 31-11. We've got one more quarter. We'll be right back. Foul by Mole, gives it back to the Lady Lobos. Ottinger driving around, takes the long two, just off to the left. Gray comes away with the board. Great Alvarez, top of the key, sends it to Matty on the far side. That is Matty down in the corner. Mole for three, on line but short. Out of bounds it goes, white ball it is. They get it into Ottinger. She's going to push it to the far side of the floor. Comes back across to her left, switches back over. Alvarez playing her tight, gets it to Wiggin, and Maya's there to tie it up. Wiggin going to inbound it, timeline near side. Ottinger's got position, shoots. That'll be a foul on Aislinn, I do believe. Her second foul. 6:45 to play. Ottinger at the line, shooting two. Shots away, rattles it home. Second shot. Knocks it down. Aislinn gets it into Matty. Back to Aislinn. Alvarez across. Goes to Maya on the far side. Back to Mole, top of the key. She'll swing it back. Tried the glass, no good. Tap with the rebound, gets it to Ottinger. She's going to go to her right, gets by the defense. Wiggin into the lane, and it connects. Trailing by 16, 6:09 to play. Maya, no good. Mole with the rebound, kicks it back out. Alvarez for the long two, to the left, no good. Wiggin comes away with it. Ottinger's open down low. They connect. Oh, but she hits the bottom of the rim. Kicks it back out. Now Tap gets it to Wiggin. Pulls up for three. Knocks it down. Making a little run here. Timeout called. Coach Anderson wants to get his girls back on the same page. We'll be back.
Around here, we give quick service on loan.
Mole works it to inside to Gray, back to Mole. Now Alvarez has got it. Drives to her right, kicks it to Mole. Matty to Maya. Skip pass over to Aislinn. Sees Maddie in the lane, knocks it down for 2. Ottinger to bring it across for the Lady Lobos. Comes back to her left to Wiggin. Wiggin drives, gets it to tap down low, and Mull gives her the body check. Third foul on Mull. 4:52 to play. Full timeout taken by Coach Nave.
We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Back in action after the timeout. Wiggin to inbound. Over the top, gets it to Wells, back to Wiggin in the corner. That is tipped out of bounds by Maya. Wiggin looking for an opening. Tries the bounce pass into Thrash, intercepted by the Lady Eagles. Gray bringing it across to her left. Drives down, hands it off to Mull in the corner. Skip pass over to Alvarez. Gets it to Maddie in the corner. She kicks it out to Mull. Oh, break to the bucket. Aislinn connects for 2. Way to use the back door. It was open. Wiggin driving in, penetrates to the paint, kicks it back to Wells, comes up to the free throw line and back to Wiggin. Penetrates again, puts that one up, drops it in. 15-point game, 3:55 and counting. Gray to her right this time. Pushing it into the lane. Goes up and draws the foul. She'll go to the line to shoot 2, and Thrash picks up her 3rd. No, they credited that to Tap. It's her 2nd. Excuse me. Gray bounces it off the front of the rim. LaFawn checking into the ball game for the Lady Lobos. Gray's 2nd shot, drops it in. It's called off. Lane violation. I think Moore got a little too eager there. Ottinger will get it in to Wiggin. Wiggin to her left, down to the block, turns, looks, shoots, no good. Maya with the rebound, and she is fouled. Push is the call. Second foul on Wiggin. Maya gets it into Aislinn, pushing it hard and fast up the far side. To the bucket, drops it in. Wiggin bringing it up again. Cuts to her right, shut down by Maya. Passes it to Tap, back out to Ottinger. Works it inside. Wiggin cuts to the bucket and knocks it down. Alvarez slows it up, cuts across to the left, turns back right. Moore gets the ball. Zollinger up top, kicks it on the near side. Alvarez pulls up at the free throw line, gets it to Maya. Back to Aislinn. Wants them to clear out so the offense can be set. Goes to Moore on the far side, penetrates in, drops it in for two. Spread them out and work to the bucket. Nice call by Coach Anderson. Wiggin, bust to the left, comes back right, draws the foul. We have a block. Fourth foul on Maya Alvarez. She'll come out as Maddie's back in. Wiggin working it inside, trash, in traffic. Aislinn steals it away, fast break to the bucket, and it's off her shin. Lady Lobo ball. Under 2 minutes, 17-point deficit. Lady Lobos are going to have to be very efficient to close the gap. Wiggin drives down, puts it up. Oh, can't get it to go. May with the rebound, puts it up and draws the foul. Fouls on Moore, her first of the game. Zollinger and Dawkins down low to rebound for the Lady Eagles. May's first shot, drops it in. Second shot, rolls out. Zollinger with the boards. Pushes it up, goes to Dawkins. Dawkins comes, top of the key, penetrates. Kicks it back to Aislinn. She'll come to the free throw line. Now Moore's got it. Penetrates down to the baseline, turns, kicks it back. Long two for Aislinn. Short, rebound by Tap. Tipped. Dawkins goes up with it, no good. Ottinger comes away with the ball. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggin, she picks it up, goes to the left. Tap in the corner, kicks it back to Ottinger, tries to work it into the lane to Wiggin. Zollinger steals it away. Driving to the bucket, puts it up, no good, too strong. Now they've got it to Aislinn. She drives down toward the baseline, backs up outside three-point line, working it inside to Dawkins. Tipped away, May gets it to Wiggin. Tipped out of bounds by Maddie Alvarez. Wiggin to inbound. Looking to work it inside, too low. Maddie comes away with it, gets it to Zollinger. She'll work it to Moore to push it across the far side. Cuts into the paint, kicks it back out. Aislinn now drives down to the block, turns back, gets it to Maddie. Loose ball, picked up by Moore. 10 seconds and counting. They'll probably just hold it here, work it inside. Moore kicks it back out. Dawkins will take the last shot. No good. Time expires. Well-fought battle by both teams. Lady Eagles got ahead, and the Lobos just could not catch up. See what that does to the bracket for tomorrow. That puts Goodwell playing at 1240. They will take on Tyrone for the consolation tournament. Felt Yarborough will play Booker at 10 a.m. in the 7th place battle. Coming up next, the Kiowas are here to take on the Beaver Dusters. Looks like a miscommunication. I think both teams are wearing white today. This will get interesting. We'll be back, 7:30 on the clock. Stick around. The home team, Beaver Dusters, are about to take the court.
Fair enough. All right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, spectators of all ages. Welcome to the second day of the Beaver River Invitational, sponsored by the Bank of Beaver City. Here we are in this contest where the Booker Kiowas have came to take on the home team Beaver Dusters. Starting lineups for the visiting Booker Kiowas, wearing maroon. Wearing maroon, trimmed in gray and white. Number 1, Adrian Rosales. Number 2, Braden Rosales. Number 4, Julian Barton. Number 12, Javier Aguirre. And number 23, Corbin Vance. For the home team, Beaver Dusters. Number 1, Caden Carlo. Number 4, Hunter Hampton. Number 14, Kobe Stafford. Number 21, Cooper Gomez. And number 23, Caesar Quintana. Good luck to both teams and enjoy the games. Apologies to our visiting Booker Kiowas, as I had some, mic was not one to connect. Here we are, Beaver is going to win the tip. Quintana gets it in the back court. Brings it across, works to his left, finds Hampton. Circles through, Stafford for 3, just a little bit long. Barton with the rebound.
Comes out of the corner, pushing it up, right into the middle. Comes to the near side, working it down low to Vance. Covered up by Stafford. Barton for three. He's able to get it to go. Yeomans brings it across, works to his left, gets it back to Stafford. Keibel now is going to get it to Hampton, circles in, kicks it out to Quintana, penetrates in, finds Yeomans. Yeomans penetrates in, shot from the block, no good. Rebound, Kiowas. They come to Rosales on the near side, across the floor, back in Barton's hands. Rosales down at the baseline, drives into the paint, no good. Rebound, Quintana. Too much momentum, he couldn't get it shut down, and travel is the call. Adrian to send it in. Adrian trying to work it into Barton. It's picked away by Quintana. Comes to the near side, covered up by Rosales. Now he gets back on defense. Quintana top of the key. Yeomans on the far side. He's going to work it to Hampton in the corner. Hampton to Stafford. Now Yeomans from the corner tries the three off the back of the rim. Rebound, Rosales. Rosales pushing it up the far side, gets it to Barton in the corner. He's short on that one. Radin's going to come away with the rebound. He works it to Adrian. Back to Radin. Back to Adrian. 12 in the lane. Rosales no good. Keibel crashing the boards. Keibel covered up by Barton. Makes his way across midcourt, cycles to the left. Quintana up top of the key. Trying to work it into Yeomans. It's kicked back out. Rosales had a hand on it. Quintana drives to the baseline, off his toe, out of bounds. It is Kiowa ball. Barton to bring it across for Booker. Kicks it to his right. Rosales to Rosales. Barton. Pass to Rosales is wide, and Beaver will get the ball. Stafford works it into Quintana. Right back to Stafford, pushing it hard and fast up the right side. Pass low to Yeomans, comes away with it. Stafford, back to Yeomans. He wasn't ready for it. Vance takes it away. Gets it to Barton on the far side. Comes down low. That's going to be a foul on Stafford. Push is the call. Stafford will pick up the first foul of the game. Timeout called. Beaver. We'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Kiowa ball coming out of the timeout. Rosales to send it in. Keibel taps it away, gets it to Quintana. Quintana pushing to the left, slows up, letting the offense catch up. Now he's top of the key. Goes to Keibel in the corner, almost loses it. Works it inside, Yeomans. Covered up by Vance, turns, shoots, draws the foul. Yeoman's at the line. That is Vance's first of the day. Both teams, one team foul apiece. Yeoman's drops it in. Dusters are on the board. Second shot's away. Rosales with the rebound. Gets it to Rosales. Pass to Barton, tipped away by Hampton. It's still Booker ball, but great hustle by number 4. Rosales to Barton. They come to Rosales on the near side, working it to Vance at the baseline near the corner. Long pass over the top to Barton. Back to Rosales, skips it across. Rosales at the free throw line, kicks it back out. Rosales in the paint, shots up, short. Acciaro with the rebound. Shots up, no good. Yeomans grabs a hold of that one. Works out of trouble. There comes Vance. Can get it to Quintana. Working it up the far side. Pass stolen away by Rosales. Quintana's in front. Rosales, no good. Keibel didn't quite time that rebound right. Acciaro is able to put one in for 2. Pass stolen away. Barton drops a little one in for 2. Quintana on the far side, into Barton. Block is the call. Stafford from the backcourt, brings it across. Cycles to his left, rolls back right, ball gets away from him, right into Keibel's hands. Keibel working it inside Yeomans. That is going to be another foul on Vance. Dusters trailing by 6, but starting to get some fouls on the Kiowas. Clevenger checks into the ball game, gives Vance a breather, sitting down with 2 fouls. Quintana gets it to Yeoman, shot from the free throw line, and it falls. Rosales bringing it up the far side. Nobody home, not sure. I guess he was throwing it to the referee. Dusters will get the ball after the turnover. Stafford will inbound it. Quintana takes it in the backcourt. Brings it across. Working to his right. Picks up his dribble, finds Yeomans, right back to Quintana. Stafford calling for it in the corner. He tries Yeomans instead, and Barton comes away with it. Keibel able to get the steal after the tip by Hampton. Hampton open on the backside. Keibel takes it. The result is the charge. Keibel's first foul. Barton for 3. Off the front of the rim. Yeoman's crashing the boards. Gets it to Quintana. Hampton takes the charge. Doesn't get the call. They're going to call a walk travel on Yeomans. Rosales into Barton. Barton to Rosales on the near side, to the elbow. Rosales gets it back to Barton. Rosales on the near side, across the lane. Rosales, ball gets away. Yeoman snatches it up. Quintana pushing it up the far side. Quintana, top of the key, comes to Keibel on the near side. 3 in the lane is the call. Turnover, advantage, Booker. Barton bringing it across. Top of the key, comes to the near side. Working it down in the corner, Clevenger back up top to Barton. That is Chavez. Rosales takes the shot. Chalkley comes away with the board. Rosales gets credit for his first foul. That is Adrian's first foul of the Rosaleses. Yeoman's bringing it across. Likes to come nice and slow. Stafford penetrates to the baseline. Kicks it back to Quintana. Quintana at the free throw line, a little lob shot. Chavez comes away with the rebound. Pushes it across in the middle. Rosales on the near side. Chavez up top, back to Rosales. Skips it over to Barton. He pulls up for three. Short, no good. Rosales in trouble, backs it out. Barton gets it. Chavez up top. Chavez to Barton. Rosales on the near side, working it down low. Clevenger too far underneath. Chalkley with the rebound. They get it to Quintana on the far side, pushing it up. Quintana wanting the offense to move. Cheats to the right. Foul on Clevenger, playing him too tight. First foul of the day on Clevenger. That is the 15th foul. Beaver is in the bonus. Quintana at the line, shooting two. Trying to cut down on this 4-point lead. First one's away, just off to the right, no good. Quintana shots away. Chalkley crashing the boards. The ball gets away from him. Bourne touched it last. It is Duster ball. Quintana trying to work it in. Off of Barton. Quintana setting the offense. Lob pass over the top. Hampton, nice little dump to Chalkley. It is blocked by Barton. Out of bounds it goes. I'm going to say that's off of Bourne. Lob pass over the top. Stafford gets control. Resets the offense. Yeoman's calling for it down low. Missed opportunity. Quintana on the far side. Drops in for three. No good. That'll do it for the first quarter. Man, what a game we've got going. Very physical, athletic bunch of boys out on the floor. Dusters are trailing by three. Excuse me, we're trailing 3-7. Second quarter coming up next. We'll be right back. Second quarter, Kiowa gets the ball. Barton brings it across, comes to Rosales on the near side. Barton inside to Acciara. He's going to go to Rosales on the far side, working it down low. Vance, ball's low. Chalkley's there, ties it up. Possession goes to the Dusters. Oh, we just had Kiowa just started with the ball. Timetable forgot to swap the arrow. A little bit of confusion there. It is Duster ball. Stafford brings it across. Penetrates into the lane, takes it up, can't get it to go. Chalkley and Vance tie it up. This time it is Kiowa ball. Rosales inbounds it to Barton. Barton, Rosales, skip pass across the floor. Rosales again. Kicks it to Rosales on the near side. Little spin pass to Barton, working it down low. Vance trying to get the baseline advantage. Shot's no good, tied up. Chalkley and Hampton all over that rebound. Jump ball back to the Dusters. Ruiz checking in. He's going to give Stafford a breather. Ruiz gets it back to Quintana. Quintana crosses over. Coming to the near side. Inside to Yeoman's turn, shoots. Draws the foul on Vance. That'll be picking up number 3. Yeoman at the line, shooting again. First one, he drops it in. Second shot, playing it off the release. Hampton and Chalkley down low to rebound for the Dusters. Nice spin move by Chalkley. Can't convert. Rosales comes away with the second rebound. Pulls up to his right. Lets the offense come home. Comes to Rosales on the near side. Bourne in the corner. Little bounce pass was tipped, but it does go through. Rosales for 3. That's no good. Long rebound. Quintana's able to get away with it. Comes across the floor. Ruiz able to save it. Chalkley. Chalkley was able to grab it, but his momentum and his roll travels the call. Good hustle, tough break. Barton to bring it across for the Kiowas. Dusters 2-3 defense. Kicks it to Barton, back out top, back to Rosales on the near side. They like to skip it across. Now back up top, penetrates into the lane, turns, shoots, drops it in for 2. Tough to defend right there. Yeomans gets it to Ruiz, working it inside. Chalkley turns, looks. Gets called for the travel, switched pivot feed. He was covered up, trying to work it back out. Coach McDonald says go up with it. Dusters trailing by 9, trailing by 5, 5:50 on the clock. Barton for 3, off the front of the rim. Acciara gets the rebound, tipped away, gets it back. Rosales to Barton up top. Rosales on the near side. There's the skip pass across the floor. Hampton playing him tight, and he's going to draw the foul. Keibel and Stafford going to check back into the game. Gives Hampton a breather, and Yeomans is going to come out. Aguirre in the corner, back out to Rosales. Now Barton way out near the midcourt line. Comes to Rosales on the near side, working it down low. Inside, Aguirre. Ruiz trying to get it. Timeout, Kiowas. We'll be right back. Duster ball coming out of the timeout. Oh, Stafford thought so. Chavez to inbound for the Kiowas. Barton kicks out, skips it over to Rosales, so he gets it to Rosales. Chavez comes back out up top. Working it to Chavez down in the corner. Now Clevenger, Chavez, Rosales. Skip pass up to Chavez, swinging it to Rosales on the far side. Clevenger, near side wing, gets it to Barton. He'll take the three from the corner. That one's short. Stafford with the long rebound. Stafford pushing it across. Goes to Quintana on the far side. Pulls up, drops it in from way out there. Barton brings it across. Clevenger on the near side, working it down low to Rosales. Skip pass over to Clevenger. Up top to Rosales. Chavez drives down, kicks it out. Rosales penetrates to the paint, skips it to the other side. Clevenger shoots. Who gets the foul? Chalkley. We'll be picking on the big man. First foul of the day for Chalkley. Puts Clevenger on the free throw line. Back of the rim, no good. Playing this one off the release. Stafford and Chalkley down low, rebounding for the Dusters. Drops it in. Stafford rolls back. Chavez steals it away. Rosales puts it up, drops it in. 7-12, and it's tipped again. Barton comes away with it. Works it to Clevenger. Comes up to the lane, shoots, no good. Stafford with the rebound. Pass over the top. Quintana gets it. Rolls in. Drops it in from the backside. Dusters within 3. 3:30 left in the half. Rosales working it to Barton at the elbow. Drops it in. Stafford in trouble, double dribble. Kiowa's balls, they're going to get it on the baseline. Yeomans, Hampton checking in for the Dusters. Chalkley and Stafford get the relief. Chavez. Kiowa's break. They go to Barton in the lane. No good. Yeomans with the rebound. Kicks it out to Quintana. Quintana working it up that far side. Comes back to the middle. Dump pass to Yeomans. Back to Quintana. Back to Yeomans. Ruiz in the corner. Quintana top of the key. He goes Quintana. Wanting somebody to kick out in the corner. Work it down low. Yeomans can't hang on. Out of bounds off his knee. Kiowa ball. 9-14 your score. Rosales bringing it across. Goes to Clevenger, far side wing. Now Chavez has it on the near side. Travel the call. Dusters able to get the ball back. Ruiz to send it in. Gets it to Quintana. Hampton has to save it to avoid the back court. Nobody there. Coach McDonald wants a timeout. Full, he says. Got to get these guys back to work and understanding that press.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Coach McDonald fired up. He knows his boys are capable of more. Got to bring it out of them. Rosales gets it into Chavez. Chavez in the middle. Kicks it out. Clevenger. Rosales back to Chavez. Swings it to the near side. Rosales up top. Chavez. Skips it down to Barton. Drives baseline. Kicks it to Clevenger. Keibel tips it away. Hampton to Quintana. Quintana gets it across, cheats to the right. Blocked by Barton. Yeomans gets it. Rosales tries to block it, and the foul is called. Rosales gets the foul, his second. Wrong Rosales. They have one apiece on the Rosales boys. Yeomans drops that one in. And another one goes. Chavez sends it to Rosales on the near side. Barton from the corner shoots the three off the front of the rim. Rosales comes away with the rebound. Chavez goes wild with the dribble. Quintana ties it up. Kiowa ball. Chavez to inbound at the baseline. Works it up to Barton. Barton, Rosales, Chavez, back to Rosales. Brings it up top of the key, swings it to Akiera. Near side, Chavez, down to the baseline, up to Barton. Barton back to Chavez from the corner, over the top, too strong. Quintana comes away with the rebound. Yeomans gets it to Quintana, pushing it up the far side. Penetrates, kicks it back out. Yeomans rolls to his right, gets it to Ruiz, penetrates in, stolen away by Rosales. Ruiz back to the ball, Quintana for three, knocks it down, we're tied up. Akiera takes the shot off the back of the rim. Rosales comes away with the rebound, gets it to Chavez. Rosales in the corner, drives baseline side, across to Rosales, steps back up, able to answer with a three of his own. Stafford gets it across. We got 15 seconds on the clock. Quintana, oh no. Rosales tipped it. Tough break for the Dusters. Great hustle by Rosales. 11-8 on the clock. 17-14 your score. Dusters need solid defense here. Acciera to Rosales, pushing it up the far side. Takes the shot, out it comes. Not enough time. Keibel keeps it on the baseline. Sends them to the locker room. Nice late surge by the Dusters. Kiowa's answer with a 3, and so they're on top, 17-14. What a game. Duster rowdy crowd in full effect. They've got their sparkle gear on for today's theme. Lady Duster cheerleaders on the court, getting them fired up as we go into the half. Stay tuned. We'll be back. Possession arrow does favor the Dusters. We start things off in the second half. Anyone just joining us, this is the Beaver Dusters, the home team, dressed in white, trimmed in black and gold, taking on the Kiowas in maroon, dressed in white and silver. What a game we've had in the first half. Dusters trailing by 3. Looking to get close to evening that up right here coming out of the half. Stafford brings it across. Up top of the key. Chavez playing him tight. Stafford comes back to the right, into the lane. Fouls on the floor. That will be credited to Chavez, his first. Stafford to inbound the ball. Stafford gets it to Quintana. Quintana from the baseline, no good. Battle for the rebound, winds up in the hands of Barton. Barton takes it to the hole. He's able to convert for 2. Dusters trail by 5. Stafford to his left. Kicks it out to Yeomans. They're going to call him for a carry. Chavez to Rosales. It's like Rosales is going to bring it across. Rosales into the lane. Shoots from the free throw line. Foul called on Hampton. Hampton's second today. Shots away, drops it in. A little switch around there. Yeomans and Quintana down low to rebound for the Dusters. Barton and Chavez for the Kiowas. Could have called a lane violation, but which team would you have called it on? Chavez sneaking up from behind, knocking out of Quintana's hands. It is Duster ball on the sideline. Quintana gets it into Hampton. Hampton back to Quintana. Said that Quintana was on the line when he caught the ball. Chavez, Rosales, back to Chavez. Near side, shoots the 3 off the back of the rim. Barton bats it out. Rosales able to get a hold of it. Barton for 3 off the front of the rim. Kiowa, 12 with the push. That's Aguiano. Excuse me, Aguilera. Called too many games, you get names mixed up. My apologies. I got to call Yeomans for the travel. Too many steps taken between dribbles is my guess. Rosales bringing it across for the Kiowas. Comes to the near side, works it to Rosales down low. Back to Chavez, swinging it to Rosales. Barton on the far side. Barton working it down low. Aguilera inside, Rosales no good. Quintana with the rebound. Quintana comes to his right. Works into the lane. Chavez tips it. Quintana recovers. Goes up. No foul. Quintana got it on the ground. Yeomans for 3. Should be another foul on Aguilera. And it is, picking up his 3rd. Bourne comes into the game. Vance checking in as well. Chavez to the bench. Quintana inbound. Quintana over the top. Yeomans goes to Stafford. Back to Yeomans. Swinging it to Quintana. He'll shoot the long three. Nailed it. Dusters back within 4. Under pressure. Timeout called. We'll be right back. Coming out of the timeout. Duster ball. Quintana to Yeomans. Keibel up. Quintana from the corner. He pulls up. Just off the left. Rosales with the rebound. Rosales pushing it up the near side. Gets it to Rosales on the far side. Working it to Vance down in the corner. Bourne too far underneath. Back up top to Rosales. That's going to be a foul on Keibel. Keibel's second. Rosales to inbound. Trying to get it into Vance. Tipped by Stafford. Kiowa is able to recover. Vance goes up, no good. Gets his own rebound. Block shot by Keibel. Barton with the rebound. Great hustle by Hampton, but it is so tough. You're sliding across the floor. You try to get rid of it as quick as you can. Great hustle. Rosales takes it in the backcourt, brings it across. Barton on the far side. Rosales top of the key, swinging it to Rosales on the near side. Skip pass to Barton, drives baseline. Shoots over Yeomans and is able to get it to go. Quintana bringing it across for the Dusters. Quintana penetrates to the paint, goes up, knocks it down. Rosales comes to the near side. Barton for three. It's off to the right and short. Rosales comes away with a rebound. Rosales at the elbow. Rosales in the corner. Hampton got a hand on that one. Rosales for three. That one was online. Dusters now trail by 7. Nice screen by Yeomans. Quintana trying to get it into the paint. Pass intended for Yeomans is tipped by the Kiowas. Clevenger coming back in for Bourne. Akiera coming back in. Vance out. Yeomans to inbound here. 3:40 to play. Gets it to Hampton, near side wing. Yeoman's in the corner, kicks it out. Quintana pulls up. Oh, can't quite get it to go. Hampton crashing the boards. Akier there, grabs a hold of it, ties it up. It is Kiowa ball after the jump. Rosales gets it to Barton. Barton's going to bring it across. Rosales on the near side. Hampton playing him tight. Rosales, far side wing, no good. Yeomans with the rebound. Elects to bring it across. Picked up by Akiera. Comes to the right, back left. Quintana, the far side, screen, pick and roll. Gets it to Stafford. Penetrates down to the baseline, shoots and draws the foul. Stafford goes to the line to shoot two. Foul on Barton. Barton's second. Oh, short on the first one. Shockley coming into the ball game. Giving Keibel a breather. Stafford second shot, drops it in. Barton to bring it across for the Kiowas. Goes to Rosales on the right. Akiera down to the baseline. Drives in, he stepped on the line. I'm glad he did. I thought Yeomans was going to get the foul. Long pass over to Quintana. Akiera playing him tight. Hampton drives baseline. Nice move. Puts it in for two. Barton brings it across. Comes to Rosales on the near side. He'll go to Rosales, top of the key. Swinging it over to Barton. Rosales will set up. He makes his third three of the day. Better start tightening up on that one. Extend the lead back to 7. Quintana, far side. Hands it off to Yeomans. Back to Quintana, top of the key. Stafford flashes the lane, didn't see it. Back to Quintana, pulls up for three, knocks it down. Pull within 4. Rosales, far side, coming to Rosales, skip pass all the way across. Barton, top of the key. Rosales back to Barton. Barton to Rosales, back to Barton. He pulls up for three. He's able to knock it down. Minute 10 and counting. Yeomans bringing it across, finds Hampton on the far side, works it inside to Shockley. Nice soft touch, no good. Akier with the rebound, gets it to Barton. Rosales on the far side, working it to Clevenger in the corner. Back up top, Barton works it to Rosales, he'll shoot again. Oh, that is his fourth from way out there. 35 seconds on the clock. Stafford penetrates in, can't get it to go. Shockley picking up the trash. Second one gets away. Barton comes away with it. 25 seconds on the clock. Barton to Rosales on the far side. Akier in the corner. Barton up top, swinging Rosales for three. Short, bounces out. Stafford with the great rebound. 8, 7, 6, got to move. Hampton penetrates in, goes up, draws the foul. Is it on Barton? 13, he gives it to Clevenger. Clevenger's second foul. Hampton at the line. It's away and in. Attaboy. 1.1 second, no matter what happens here, that's what's on the clock. Hampton drops his second one in. 2 for 2 at the line. Clevenger inbounds it. Barton lobs it up. He did hit the rim. Woo! No good. 27-35. That's how we finish after 3. We'll be back. Fourth quarter action coming right up.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender.
Possession arrow. Dusters get to start things off in the fourth quarter. Goes back to Yeomans. Long 2 in the corner. Drops it in. Barton bringing it across. Stafford gets a hand on it. Knocks it out of bounds. Barton out, kicks it to Rosales, down low to Vance. Acquiera at the elbow. Rosales, back to Rosales. Thought I saw a travel there. Vance picks it up. Long pass across the floor to Quintana. Gets it on across. Comes to Stafford. Hampton now, driving down low. Knocks it down. Barton to bring it across. Rosales, top of the key, swings it. Rosales penetrates to the block. Acquiera down low, too far underneath. Hampton straight up, he jumped back into him. Foul on Stafford. Acquiera shooting his free throw. No good. We got a push down low. 23. Vance picks up his fourth. It's like Clevenger's going to check into the game for Vance. Too many fouls. Stafford penetrates into the paint, puts it up, draws the foul, I believe on Barton. Yes, Barton gets credit for another one. Third foul. Stafford at the line, up and in. Timeout called. We'll be right back. Stafford's second free throw right here. Made the first one before the timeout. Drops the second one in as well. Down by 6. Rosales in the corner. Brings it back out. Yakier at the high post. He's going to block. He's going to go out. Barton penetrates down to the block. Yakier on the backside. He gets it to go. Stafford in control. Cheating to the left. Ruiz gets through the lane. Stafford tries to get it to Hampton. Martin able to come away with it. Barton, Clevenger down low. Walk is the call. Keibel's got it on the baseline. Bourne coming in for Clevenger. Stafford brings it across. Working into the paint. Gets him to go up. Now he's trapped down low. Tipped out by Barton. Yes, duster ball. They get it into Ruiz. Ruiz to Quintana. Hands it off to Stafford. Stafford circles the perimeter. Works it to Hampton. Hampton into the lane. Kicks it back out. Quintana. Quintana to the free throw line. Goes to Stafford on the far side. Tried to work it inside and it got knocked out. Barton with the long three. The coach was telling him to hold up and he felt right and made it. Keibel. We got a push. Getting a little aggressive out here. Had to slow him down to give Quintana his first foul of the day. Rosales swings to Rosales on the other side. Yakier working it inside to Bourne. Gonna credit Hampton with his fourth foul. Inside Equier, can't convert. I thought he was out of bounds when he did it, but nice move by Rosales. Martin able to drop it in. Quintana pushing it to the left. They credit Rosales with the foul, his second. Inside Yeomans, goes up, draws another foul. Yeomans back to the line. Timeout called, we'll be right back.
Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender.
Yeoman's on the line, shooting two. Knocks the first one down. Playing this one off the release. Knocks it down as well. Barton inbound, goes to Rosales. Rosales back to Barton on the far side. Barton, no good. Kaiba with the rebound. Akiera tries to take it away. On the line it is. Duster ball. Kiowas now in a press. Back to Keibel. Keibel sends it up to Hampton. Nice hands by Hampton, saves it. Yeomans has got it, no dribble. Gets it to Quintana. Quintana to Stafford. Stafford trying to work it in. Picks up his dribble, goes back to Quintana. Quintana from the corner, knocks it down. Duster's back within 8. Yeomans tips it away from Vance. Rosales got it way outside. Comes to his left. Shot from the block. He gets it to go. How about Stafford? Nice little fast break. Dumps it in. Vance sends it up the floor to Rosales. Nice defense by Hampton, but Akiera still gets it to go. 10-point game, 2:08 to play. Quintana, Stafford from the corner. In and out. Rosales with a push down underneath. It's his second. That is the other Rosales. That is the bonus. Quintana will be on the line shooting 2. A rare miss by Quintana, didn't even get the rim. Second one's away, off the iron. Vance with the rebound. Acquiera gets it to Rosales. They get it to Barton. Barton penetrates into the paint, goes for Rosales, kicks it out to Vance. Barton's hands. Barton backs it back out to the half-court line. Penetrates in, Acquiera backside, gets it to go. 12-point ball game. Stafford, top of the key. Can't get it to go. No call, over the back. Rosales gets it to Barton, or got it out top. No go on the first one. Second one's away. He can't get it to go as well. Stafford pushing it hard and fast up the near side. Down to Quintana in the corner. Pulls up for 3. Drops it in. Not sure why they didn't give the foul when they were on Acquiera. Instead, it's just a delayed call. No blame of the kids. Barton short, misses the free throw. Second one, he gets to go. Stafford trying to work it down low to Quintana. Duster ball. 10-point ball game, 38 seconds to go here. Quintana in the corner. He likes that shot and he knocks it down. Keibel will foul Rosales, send him to the line. Third foul on Keibel. Kiowa is going to put some defenders in there. Rosales dialed in on that one. 0 for 2 his last trip to the line. Rims out. Bounced around, rebound. Yeomans comes away with the trash. Stafford pushing it up the far side. Pulls up, short. Rebound, they get it to Rosales. Headed up the floor. That'll be Hampton's 5th. Sacrifice to shut down the clock. Knew it had to be done. Rosales on the line. Off the back of the iron. No good. Gets the second one to go. Stafford. No foul called. They get it to Quintana. Covered up by Rosales. Stafford from way out there. Just off. Acquier with the rebound. Another tough loss for the Dusters. And they play hard. Had a few things that didn't go their way. What a game. Tough break for the Dusters. That means the Beaver will play Tyrone tomorrow morning at 11:20. And Booker will take on Goodwell for the consolation match. Coming up next, Sweetwater and Southwestern Heights coming together for a matchup. Stick around, stay tuned. We'll be right back. My apologies, sports fans. Southwestern Heights has won the tip. Sweetwater comes away with a rebound. Looks like Meacham's going to bring it up the floor. They get it right back to her. Benavidez back to Meacham. Timeout called Sweetwater. Had some technical difficulties. Couldn't do the starting lineups. My apologies to the teams that are in-house and any fans from away. I apologize. If I was young and youthful again, I'd just sprint down to the timetable and do them and get back up here, but can't make that happen anymore. And be winded for the whole first quarter. Sweetwater's got the ball. They're inbounding it from the near side timeline. Meacham works it over to Dice. Back to Meacham. Gets it to Dice at the elbow. Back in Meacham's hands. She's going to penetrate to the paint. Puts it up. No good, but a whistle's blown. Draws the foul. Foul's on Puentes. Her first. Oh, second one is out. Mossberg had picked it up, gets it to Meacham. She brings it on across. Long pass to Meacham in the corner. Mossberg in the corner off the back of the iron. No good. Looks like Kester comes away with it. Puts it up. No good. Nice rebound by Dice. Gets it to Meacham. She's going to slow pay it just a little. Let the offense set up. Back to Dice, top of the key, working it inside. Mossberg turns, doesn't like it, kicks it back out to Dice. Mossberg tries again, puts it up, gets it to go. Sweetwater on top, 3-0 to start things off early. Back to Kistner. They work it down low, turns, covered up. That'd be Puentes from the corner, knocks it down, ties it up. 3-3 here, 5:35 to play. Meacham to Dice, Mossberg, pushing it up the floor, takes it up, draws the foul. Looks like Perez will be credited with that one. Got it, working it inside, turns, shoots. Foul's going to be called. I believe Dice is going to get credit for that one. First shot off the front of the iron, no good. That was Dice that got the foul. First team foul for the Lady Bulldogs. Second free throw off the release, we'll play it. She knocks it down. Nice shot by Perez. Substitution coming in for the shooter. Garcia's on the floor. Pass from Meacham is tipped away. Kistner takes it. Sends it to Puentes out in the corner. That's going to be off to the right. Battle for the rebound. Benavidez trying to get a hold of it. She is tossed to the floor. It is Sweetwater ball. Meacham to Mossberg. Back to Meacham. Bobbles the pass. She's able to recover. Can she? Yes, she gets it out. Trying to get it over to Dice. We got a timeout. Coach Berbermeyer, he saved that one. Did not want the turnover. Nice quick call of the timeout. We got a live one for you. 5-4 timeout. We'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet, anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
We're back. Meacham will try it again, goes to Mossberg. She makes the break for it up the left side. Slows down, brings it on across. Dice with a good hustle to grab that pass. High to Mossberg, but she retains. Meacham makes a break for the lane, stolen away by Kisner. Kisner pushing it up the near side, across the lane, blocked by Mossberg. Heights with the rebound. Garcia able to put it in. Little miscommunication there coming in on the inbounds. Three-point shot by Mendoza, and she knocked it down. We have a lead change. Heights now on top, 9-5. Meacham trying to get it across. Nice pass to Mossberg, but it is tipped away by Fuentes. Now they work it down low. Kisner up and over the top. Shot no good. Rebound by Benavidez. Meacham slow playing that one across, gets it to Dice. Looking for her offense to set. Tried to get it to Mossberg as she flashed the lane. Ball's on the floor. Tied up. Brinkley and Mendoza. Mustang ball this time. Fuentes brings it across, gets it to Kisner on the near side wing. She goes back up top, swinging around. Fuentes gets it inside, covered up, kicks it back out. Now they try Reese on the far side. Shot by Kisner is short. Heights with the rebound, kicks it back out to Kisner. Letting her coach call the play, they set it up. Kisner for three, knocks it down. 5-12, Mustangs developing a little bit of a lead. Kisner shoots, Mossberg is gonna get the foul called. Lady Bulldogs only playing with 5. They've got to be careful here. Can't afford to get in foul trouble early. Kisner knocks that one down. Extends the lead by another one, so that's an 8-point deficit for the Bulldogs. Kisner's second shot. Put it in. Mossberg to Dice, now Meacham up the court a little way. She brings it across, that's gonna be a foul. Looks like a little push on Cox there. Meacham to Dice. Dice to the far side, gets it to Brinkley. Working it down to Benavidez now. Meacham at the elbow. Mossberg for three, off the top of the iron. Nice rebound by Benavidez. Stolen away by Fuentes. Works it to Kisner, puts it on the floor, puts it up, no good. Battle for the rebound, tied up. Benavidez was there, ties it up. Possession will go to the Lady Dogs. Goes to Mossberg. Cox was all over the middle of that one. She'll get called for the push. Second on Cox. Meacham to send it in. Dice back to Meacham. Dice again. Long two. She's off to the right. No good. Nobody touches it. Heights with the ball. They get it to Fuentes, and she's going to bring it across. Swings it to the other side. Reese working it inside. No good. Mossberg crashing the boards. Dice swings across the floor. Mossberg bubbles but recovers. Goes back to Meacham. Fuentes in the air. Sorry, my sinuses are getting the best of me here. Meacham in the corner. She's going to drive to the lane. Gets it up. Draws a foul. Oh, Meacham a little too strong on that one. She'll dial in. Knocks it down. Within 8. Fuentes, back to Fuentes. She's going to bring it up the floor. Reese on the far side. Fuentes drives baseline side, rolls back out. Long three off the back of the iron. Fuentes with the rebound, gets it to Reese. Reese drives in, shoots. Able to convert. Dice gets it into Meacham. 45 seconds and counting here. Screen by Benavides. Gets it to Dice. Hit it to the baseline. Bobbles a dribble, out of bounds it goes. Tough break for the Lady Bulldogs. Reese into Fuentes. Works it into Perez, turns, kicks it back out. Shot behind the glass, no good. Battle for the rebound, it is on the floor, tied up, jump ball, stays with the Lady Mustangs. Goes inside, over the top, too strong. 12, puts it back up, Woods, good for 2, 8 seconds on the clock. Lady Bulldogs got to hustle here. 3, 2, bobbled the dribble. And that'll do it for the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. The Lady Mustangs increased their lead. They're on top 18-6 as we move into the second quarter. Stick around, stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment. Second quarter, possession arrow gives it to the Lady Dogs. Dice up, top of the key. Meacham penetrates down, headed to the baseline, turns, back up to Dice. Dice from the free throw line, a little flat. Reese with the rebound for the Lady Mustangs. Kistner for 3. Short. Mossberg crashing the boards. It's on the floor. It is last touch by the Lady Mustangs and white ball over in the corner. Meacham to bring it across for the Lady Bulldogs. Back to the right, rolls left, hands it off to Dice. Dice working it to Mossberg at the free throw line. Turn, shoots, short. Nobody there, out of bounds it goes. Kisner to Reese on the far side. Back up top. Mendoza working it to Kisner. Oh, off to the right. Nice rebound by Benavidez. Meacham pushing it up the floor, hand off to Dice. Nice little toss back to Meacham. Trying to get it inside to Mossberg. She kind of looked like she was pushed from behind. No foul. Kisner's going to bring it across for the Lady Stangs. Comes to the right. Working it inside. Turns, shoots, no good. Nice block. Dice and Mossberg covering her up there. It is out of bounds. Black ball. Reese working it in. Shots too strong. Over the top by Woods. Out of bounds it goes. Last touch, Bulldogs. Heights ball. Reese to inbound again. Kisner and Mendoza back. Works it to Mendoza, back to Kisner. Reese for the long two off the top of the iron. How about Mendoza crashing the boards again? Dice gets it to Meacham, and she's going to bring it across. 6 minutes to play in the second quarter. Nice move by Dice, working down low, draws a foul. It's on the floor, so they'll be inbounding. Fouls on 12, that'd be Woods. Picking up her first. Reese checking out. Can't quite get it over Woods, and it is Heights ball. Fuentes taking it to the hole. Knocks it down. Mendoza finds Meacham. Mossberg over on the far side, drives down to the block, too strong over the top. Fuentes with the rebound, looks up the floor. Meacham steals it away. Brinkley saves it, long pass up the floor, Mossberg. Block is the call. Fuentes wasn't set. Mossberg wasn't going to let her take it lightly. Mossberg at the line, shooting two. Second foul on Fuentes this morning. This afternoon it is. I've been here a long time. It is afternoon. Mossberg fires away. Oh, in and out. Garcia, the new player on the floor for the Mustangs. Kisner to the left. Works it outside. Mendoza back up top. Reese working it over to Garcia. Drives down toward the corner. Goes to Kisner. Swings it. Pump fake. Goes to the free throw line. No good. Rebound Garcia. Kisner swings it to Reese. She takes the three off the back of the rim. Benavidez comes away with it, back to Meacham. Meacham, top of the key. Works it to Mossberg on the far side of the floor. Back to Meacham up top. Back to Dice. Swinging it to Mossberg. Pulls up for three, just not quite there. Mendoza sends it in to Kistner. Kistner slow playing it here. Drives it to the right, pulls up, long two, in and out, rebound Reese, shot no good. Mendoza for three, off to the left. Mossberg fighting for that rebound, not long enough to call the jump. Kistner for three, short off the front of the rim. That will be Lady Bulldog ball. Dice back to Meacham. Dice has it now, studying that defense, works it down low. Benavides can't quite get it. Garcia with the travel. Lady Bulldogs will have it at the baseline. They work it into Dice. She's got it in the corner. Drives to the free throw line. Goes to Meacham. Near side wing. She shoots the long two. No good. Gets her own rebound. Turns. Put back. Fouled by Garcia. No, they're going to credit Mendoza with the foul. That's her first. Cox coming into the game, going to relieve Garcia. Meets him shooting her second here. It's up and away, drops it in. Cuts the lead to 12. Timeout called, Southwestern Heights. We'll be right back. Southwestern Heights ball coming out of the timeout. They get it to Kisner. She'll come across uncontested. Goes to Mendoza on the far side. She'll come back up top to Reese. Meacham steals it away, takes it down. Jump shot from down low. Brinkley trying to crash the boards, knocks it out of bounds off of the Lady Mustangs. White ball on the baseline. Meacham works it into Dice. Dice to Mossberg up top, drops it in for three, cuts the lead to 9. Kistner bringing it across. Lady Mustangs looking to answer. Reese drives into the paint. Meacham got a hand on it, steals it away, gets it to Brinkley, up the floor, too short. Benavides comes back to the ball, ties it up. Jump ball, possession arrow does favor the Lady Mustangs. Kisner to bring it across. Goes to Mendoza on the far side. She comes back to the right, gets it back to Kisner. Meacham got a hand on it. Reese, Benavides read that one, knocks it out of bounds, stops play. Reese to inbound. Goes to Mendoza, swings it to Kisner on the far side. Shots up, no good. Perez turns, shoots, and draws the foul. She gets to shoot 2 here. Second foul on Dice. Knocks her first one down. Perez was on the money there. Second one's away, rims out. Dice battling for the rebound, comes away with it, finds Meacham. Long pass up the floor to Brinkley, kicks it out. Mossberg for 3 off the back of the iron. Perez gets the rebound, sends it to Reese. Reese has it across, works it inside. Perez going to kick it back out. Kisner drives into the lane. Oh, that'll be a third foul on Dice coming up. Oh, they give it to Dice, yes. Third foul on Dice. Kisner, plenty of arch on that one, drops it right in. Buenavides and Mossberg down to rebound for the Lady Bulldogs. Kisner shooting her second one. There it is, short. Mossberg comes away with the rebound. She didn't get it easy, but she did get a hold of it. Meacham to Mossberg, far side. Back to Meacham up top of the key, working it inside to Dice. Kicks it back to Meacham. That was tipped. Meacham working it to Dice. That was tipped again. Meacham gets it to Mossberg on the far side, working it on the back door. Kisner able to steal away the pass intended for Dice. Breakaway layup, and she gets it to go. Mossberg inbounds to Meacham. Less than a minute till half. Dice back to Meacham. Getting it to Mossberg on the far side. We're going to skip pass it over to Dice. Now Meacham up top. Mossberg for 3, knocks it down. Back to a 10-point game. 30 seconds on the clock. Southwestern Heights, slow playing it a little here. Kisner to the left. Kicks it out to Reese. Reese from the corner for 3. No good off the back of the iron. 22 kind of tried to lob it up and draw a foul. Out of bounds off of the Lady Bulldogs. Woods checking back into the game. Reese inbounds it to Perez. Perez back to Kisner. Kisner to Mendoza. Reese on the near side wing, works it inside. Perez, 12-foot out, drops it in for 2. 3 seconds on the clock. Launches it. Wide left, no good. To the locker room they go. Southwestern Heights on top by 12. 26-14 your score. We'll be back after half for more basketball action here at the Beaver River Invitational, sponsored by the Bank of Beaver City.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender.
Welcome back, sports fans. Second half action. Southwestern Heights Lady Mustangs on top. Sweetwater Lady Bulldogs trailing by 12. We'll see if the coaches got them motivated at half. Letting the clock completely run out. Here we go. 8 minutes on the clock. Third quarter starts now. Possession arrow favors the Lady Bulldogs. They'll get the ball to start things off. Meacham into Dice. Back to Meacham. Pushes to her right. Back to Dice. Hand off to Meacham. Brinkley out on the far side. Back to Dice at the elbow. Meacham in control. Works it into the elbow. Dice at the three-point line. Pass to the back door. Brinkley dishes it off. Meacham. Oh, in and out. Buenavides. Woods tied up. Jump ball. Now the Lady Mustangs will have it. Fuentes gets it to Kistner, and she's going to push it on across. Lady Mustangs back in their 2-3 zone defense. Mendoza gets it over to Kisner. She's going to drive right down to the corner. Back to Fuentes up top. Kisner now. She goes back to Mendoza, swinging sides to Fuentes. Perez at the corner, back to Kisner. Drives down, gives it to Fuentes, working it inside. Woods puts it up and in for two. Meacham hands it off to Mossberg. Meacham pushing it up the side. Long pass down the floor to Benavidez. It stays. Lady Bulldog ball. Meacham sends it in, gets it to Dice at the elbow. Tries to work it to Meacham, back door. Fuentes gets it up to Woods, advances it to Mendoza, can't finish. Out of bounds it goes. Lady Bulldogs will get the ball back. Swings it. Dice back to Meacham. Mossberg up the floorways. Back to Meacham, back to Dice. Now it's a cross. Pulls up, waits for Meacham. Oh, Fuentes steals it away, and then a foul comes in by Meacham. Her first this afternoon. Kisner brings it across. Back to Mossberg on her right. Mendoza, excuse me. Fuentes. Mendoza drives it down. Comes back into the middle. Perez back out to Kisner. Drives into the lane. Shoots up and over Dice and drops it in for two. Pass up the floor intended for Mossberg. Stolen away by the Lady Mustangs. And there's the travel. Excuse me. Timeout called. We'll be back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Lady Bulldog ball. Meacham to send it in. Here comes Dice to catch it in the backcourt. Little lob pass over the top, intercepted by Fuentes. Puts it up, too strong over the top, gets her own rebound. Dice gonna get the foul on the putback. Dice with 4 now. Lady Bulldogs only playing with 5. Fuentes short on the first one. Reese, Garcia, and Cox checking back into the ball game. Off the back of the iron. Oh, Benavidez had the rebound. Stolen away. It goes to the floor. Mossberg comes up with it. Dice pushing it up the floor. Works it to the elbow. Kicks it back to Meacham. Mossberg cutting to the lane. Meacham drives down, kicks it out to Brinkley for the long 2, just off the front of the rim, no good. Fuentes comes away with the rebound. Long pass up the floor. Reese sends it into the backside. Nice look. Cox puts it in for 2. Mossberg back to Dice. Long pass up the floor to Meacham. Dice gets across half court. There she is with the ball. Working it inside. Mossberg turns, spin move, kicks it back to Dice. Dice back to Meacham. How about Reese got a hand on it? Here comes Cox. Works it down to Reese. Meacham to bring it across. Fuentes will pick her up at half court. She'll go to Dice, far side, back to Meacham. Oh, Brinkley didn't quite catch that one, and out of bounds it goes. Lady Mustang ball. Basham and De La Torre coming into the ball game for the Lady Mustangs. Reese bringing it across. Down low, Cox too strong over the top. Mossberg battling for the rebound. Benavidez gets her hands on it. The foul is called. A push against the Lady Mustangs. That'd be the 3rd foul on Cox. Dice bringing it across. She'll get it back to Meacham. Meacham tries to work it down low to Mossberg. Tipped out of bounds by Basham. Meacham to inbound the ball. Long pass over the top to Dice. Back down low. Meacham from the block. Can't convert. Basham gets it to Reese. Back to Basham on the near side. Long pass to top of the key, De La Torres, and now we'll work it down low. Let's see, Garcia can't hang on to the rebound. Out of bounds it goes. The Lady Bulldog ball. Meacham gets it across. Down to Brinkley at the baseline. Reese. Benavidez steals it away. Stepped on the line in the process. Reese will inbound it there. De La Torres there to take it. She'll get it back to Reese. De La Torre for 3, short off the front of the iron. The battle for the rebound. It goes long. Nice hustle by Cox, but out of bounds it goes. Saucedo coming in for the Lady Mustangs. Meacham to Dice, working at the Mossberg from the free throw line. She will be fouled. She'll go to the line, shoot two. Basham will get the foul. That is her first. Mossberg puts it up. Oh, a little flat, back of the iron. Just relax a little. Off the back of the iron again. Brinkley, nice job picking up the rebound. Meacham for three. Cox with the rebound. Gets it to De La Torre, and she's going to bring it across. Basham on the far side. Back up top. Swinging around, De La Torre on the near side. Cox at the elbow. Back to Basham, off her feet. Meacham with the breakaway. Jump stop, a little too strong. Saucedo with the rebound, works it to Basham. De La Torre on the near side. Cox gets it back out to Basham. De La Torre resets the offense, swings it to the far side. Basham drives to the baseline. Covered up, tries to get it to Cox. Meacham steals it away. Dice pushing it up the floor. She'll get it to Meacham. Free throw line, Mossberg turns, shoots, no good. Buenavida with a nice rebound, puts it back up. Foul on Garcia. Her second today. Cox and Garcia down low, rebounding for the Lady Mustangs. Second shot's away. Friendly roll, drives it home. Less than a minute here in the third quarter. Saucedo on the near side. Drives down, turns, works it inside, turns, shoot, no good, too far underneath. Low pass, Saucedo takes the long two, drives it home. Mossberg gets it into Meacham, and she'll bring it across for the Lady Mustangs. 30 seconds on the clock. Lob pass over the top, Mossberg breaks to the block. Too strong, over the top. Garcia with the rebound. Basham now gets it to De La Torre. She brings it across. To her left. Basham down in the corner. Pulls up for three. Trying to get that last shot, and that'll be a foul on Buenavida as time expires. That wraps up 3/4 of this one. We'll be back for the fourth and final act, following the message from our sponsors. Meacham into Dice, back to Meacham. Works it across the floor, Mossberg. Back to Meacham. Hands it off. Benavides for three, no good. Battle for the rebound, and Perez slides out of bounds. Meacham slow to get up. Something's a little tender. She's on her own power. Ready to check back into the game. Gets it in. Dice right back to Meacham. Dice penetrates down to the block, puts it up, draws the foul. Woods gets her second. First shot, short. Second shot, no good. Foul on Mossberg. Got a little aggressive trying to get that rebound, and she picks up her second foul. Perez turns, shoots. A little flat on that one. Mendoza does come away with the rebound, gets it to Kistner. Kistner pushes it up, tries to scoot across the lane, no good. Dice pushing it up the floor, turns, gets to Meacham, sends it up, Brinkley for long two, just a little strong over the top. Kistner with the long rebound. Kistner pushing it up the far side, stops, misses, long rebound in the hands of Mendoza. Fuentes for three, drops it in. Mossberg in trouble. Foul on Kisner, I do believe. Played a clean game. Middle of the fourth, just getting her first foul. Meacham to Dice. Dice dribbles out left, rolls back right. Pressure by Mendoza, the ball comes loose. Benavides there to tie it up. Jump ball will go to the Lady Mustangs. Fuentes pushing it across. Comes to her left, gets it to Kisner. Kisner penetrates into the lane, down to the block, kicks it out. 12 brings it in, shots up. Woods, no good. Perez drops in the offensive board. Dice in trouble. Fuentes ties it up. Possession will stay with the Lady Bulldogs. 5:43 to play. Dice, long pass up the floor to Mossberg. Mossberg realizes Lady Mustangs had the advantage, pulls it up, kicks it to Meacham. Back to Dice, Mossberg, free throw line, drops it in. Goes to Kistner on the far side of the floor. She drives into the lane, lost the dribble. Perez comes away with it, 2-4 underneath. It stays Lady Mustang ball. Long pass over the top to Perez. Kisner for three. That was online but short. Gets her own rebound. Puts it up, no good. Ball's on the floor. Dice grabs a hold of it. Meacham up to Dice, up the floor, Mossberg. Mossberg pushing, kicks it back to Dice. Mossberg at the elbow, turns, kicks it out to Brinkley. Woods gets another foul. Credit Woods for her third foul. Meacham descended in. Mossberg, baseline, kicks it to Meacham inside, goes to Dice at the free throw line. Back inside, there's Brinkley on the back door, over the top, too strong. Fuentes pushing it up the floor, sends it up to Reese, down at the block. Short, no good, Benavides can't hang on. Out of bounds it goes. Reese, little over the top pass. Turn, shoot, score, nope, gets her own rebound. Dice comes away with the putback. Dice, long pass up the floor. Mossberg bats it to Benavides. Kisner steals it away. Garcia, now Mossberg for three. Kisner pushing it up the far side. Works it to Reese, dumps it in from the baseline. Mossberg back to Dice, over to Meacham. Meacham back to Brinkley. Meacham picks up the lost ball, works it inside, Dice. Drives down. Reese with the block shot. Jump ball, the call. Possession arrow keeps it with the Lady Mustangs. Reese. Out in the corner. De La Torre for three. That one is short. Out of bounds it goes. Lady Dogs get the ball. Meacham gonna bring it across. She'll be picked up at the half court. Goes to her left. Stolen away by De La Torre. Puts it up, blocked by Dice. She comes out, comes to the right, back left, and then right. Long pass up to Benavides. Ball tipped off her foot in the hands of Reese. She sends it over to Garcia, puts it in for two. Meacham to bring it up for the Lady Bulldogs. Gets it across to her left, back to Dice. Stolen away by Reese. Meacham pushing it up the floor. Crosses over. Works it into Mossberg. Mossberg turns, looks, goes to Brinkley on her left. Brinkley gets it to Meacham, covered up by De La Torre. Drives out of it, goes to Dice. Ball stolen away again by Reese. Takes it down, no good. Gets her own rebound. Putback is good. Meacham pushes left. Goes to Mossberg. Kicks it back to Meacham. Mossberg likes it this time. Turns too strong. Dice ends up with a missed pass. Gets it to Mossberg. Pulls up for three. Buenavides gets the rebound. Put back is good. Saucedo checking into the ball game. De La Torre to bring it across. Saucedo for three, no good. Oh, Mossberg saves it. Right into the arms of the Lady Mustangs. Mossberg brings down the rebound. Dice gets it to Meacham. 25 seconds on the clock. Meacham to her left. Screen by Buenavides. Meacham back right, back left. Goes to Mossberg down in the corner. Back to Meacham. That'll do it for this one, ladies and gentlemen. The Lady Mustangs have pulled ahead and will win this battle. Sweetwater will play tomorrow at 3:20. Meaning the Southwestern Heights will be in the championship at 6 p.m. tomorrow. They will play the winner of the next match, which is Beaver and Buffalo. Rematch of the season opener for our Beaver Dusters. The next ladies match, we do have a boys game in between, which is Felt Yarborough versus Southwestern Heights. That will be a good one. Stick around, stay tuned. Less than 8 minutes on the clock, and we'll be back at it. Angel Fuentes able to get it to go. First points on the board. Bell up the near side. He'll work it back to Nave. Oh, shoot. My cameraman is on vacation. Carrillo picks up the trash. No good. The shot was blocked. Nave looking for a foul. No call there. That will be Bulldog ball. Nave working it to Espinoza. Pass over the top. Intercepted by Fuentes. Trejo goes up for it. No good. Knocks down his free throw. Sinks them both. Nave up the floor, Espinoza. Bell back to Nave. Last touched by the Mustangs, that is Bulldog ball. They try to work it inside again. Tipped out of bounds, and it is Mustang ball. Heights pushing it up the floor. They're coming to the near side, working it inside to Trejo. Trejo goes into the lane, finds Tellez into the lane. Again on the near side, gets it to Bell. Foul on the backside. Works it up to Bell, inside to Carrillo. Tries to throw it down low to again. That is going to be out of bounds. It'll be Mustang ball again. Mercado bringing it up the floor. Foul call, we got a push there. Foul's on again. His first. Trejo at the line again. First one, short off the front of the rim, no good. Trejo, second shot, drops it in. Mendoza coming back into the ball game. Again to Nave on the far side. Nave back to again on the near side. Back to Nave. Works it across to Carrillo. Nave in the corner. Stepped on the line, trying to get through the defense. Tough break for the Bulldogs. They are down 7-0. Long pass up the floor to Tellez. That is tipped out of bounds by Carrillo. It will stay Heights ball. Mendoza to send it in. Goes inside, shots up, no good. Carrillo crashing the boards. They will get Angel Fuentes with a foul. That is Angel's first one. Again goes to Nave on the near side. Timeout called called. Coach Waters. We'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Aguian gets it into Nave. Comes back, goes to Aguian on the near side. Back to Nave. Finds Aguian up the floor. Goes to Carrillo on the far side. Puts it in for two. That is Fuentes. Edwin taking it in. Gets it to Tellez. Gets it to go. Aguian to Nave. Back to Aguian. Now we're going to go to Nave on the near side. Big pass over to Bell. Getting pretty aggressive out there. Nave tries to work it through. Stolen away by Aguian. Tellez goes up. Bell gets the sloppy foul and frustrated about it. Trejo coming back in. Amarin coming in for the first time. Shots up, short it is, picked up by Carrillo. Across the floor, Nave. Nave back to his left, nice bounce pass to Espinoza. Carrillo gets it up to Bell. Heights is relentless today. I didn't see it. I saw Nave tip the ball, but he went up strong and put it in. Nice job by Fuentes, shooting through it. Drops it in, trying to make it a three-point play. Shots away, sinks it as well. Bulldogs have got to find an answer for this press. Tipped out of bounds by Mendoza. Should be and is Bulldog ball. Nave to inbound it. Nobody open down low. Kicks it to Espinoza in the corner. Carrillo deep in the wing. Turns, throws it out. Bell looked at it. Drives to the right, at the elbow. Gives it to Carrillo. Espinoza outside. Bell up top, swings it to Nave on the near side. Bell in the corner, working it inside. Carrillo tries to go to Espinoza on the back door. Or again. Tellez gets it to Trejo. Amarin from the corner. Mustangs up to a confident lead here. Nave finally gets one to go his way. Fouls on Tellez. That's his first today. Nave gets it to Bell in the backcourt. Brings it on across. Trejo with the block. Espinoza in the corner. Nave outside. Comes around top of the key. Works it down on baseline. Bell drops it in for two. 17-4, now your score. Nave got a hand on that. Oh, he got away. Trejo with the ball, near side wing. Lots going on out there. Swings it to far side. Shot from the corner, no good. Carrillo bringing down the boards. Nave working it up the floor, drives down in the corner, baseline, finds Carrillo. Carrillo gets it to Bell. Again, far side, Espinoza in the corner, shoots the three, rattles out. Trejo with the rebound. Long pass down the floor, Amarin. Might have got away with one there. Mercado puts a shot up, no good. Again with the rebound. Better watch it to get his pocket picked from behind. Nave working it inside. Carrillo turns, gets it to Aguian. Hand off to Espinoza. Shots up, no good. Aguian, nice job with the rebound. Nave goes up, short. Espinoza with the rebound. Aguian, passes picked and stolen away. Amarin from the corner. That one is short. Carrillo snatches it up. Bell going to bring it across for the Bulldogs. Comes to Nave on the near side. Nave works it to Bell in the corner. Back out to Nave. Espinoza at the backside block. Batted away by Amarin. Mercado trying to grab it. Out of bounds it goes. Nave's going to inbound it in front of the Heights bench. Finds Bell. Now Espinoza on the near side. Carrillo from the elbow. Can't connect. Mercado with the rebound. Gets it to Fuentes, and he's going to bring it across. Fuentes, Trejo near side. Trying to direct traffic, not much going on. Trejo works through the lane. Foul by Aguian. Shot is good. Aguian second. That is the 15th foul with 55 seconds to go. Trejo shooting two from the line. Well, he made it, so he's only shooting one here. Three-point play conversion success. Again, back to Nave. Nave pushes it up the near side, finds Carrillo. There's Bell from the corner off the top of the glass. Nave able to steal it away. Works it down low, puts it in for two. 35 seconds on the clock. Fuentes, they're talking about slowing it down. Must just want one shot here. Mercado has the ball, works it down low. Fuentes dumps it in. Nave to Bell. Espinoza gets it to Nave, pushing it up the floor. Goes up, draws the foul. Nave will go to the line to shoot two. Shots away, does not get the friendly roll there. Nine seconds on the clock. Take care of business here. Shots up, swish. Mercado. Now they're working it up the floor. Trejo. Working it inside. Angel Fuentes shoots, no good. Blocked by Carrillo. Launches it. Short. About got it off the bounce. That'll do it for the first quarter. More one-sided than I thought it would be. Southwestern Heights, your visitors, wearing black, trimmed in white and red. On top, 22-7. over the felt Yarborough Bulldogs, dressed as the home team in white, trimmed in blue. Second quarter starts now. Bulldogs do have the favor of the possession arrow. Goes to Bell in the backcourt. Bell goes to Espinoza, stolen away by Mercado and steps out of bounds. Bulldogs will get that one back. Nave to inbound. Goes to Bell in the backcourt. Bell comes to his left. Sends it down to the corner. Espinoza drives it out. Pass is tipped by Mercado. No good. Mendoza fighting for the ball. Shots up and in for two. Bell tries to pass. It's deflected. Fuentes puts it up, no good, gets his own rebound, goes up, not able to connect. Tellez with the rebound. Another shot blocked. Carrillo. Nave comes away with the rebound. Working to the baseline, goes up at the block, draws the foul. Second foul, or first foul on Mercado. First team foul of the quarter for the Southwestern Heights Mustangs. Nave drops that one in. Second shot, swish. Tellez gets it into Mercado, works it over to Fuentes on the far side. Covered up by Nave, works it back to Mercado. Mercado to Mendoza on the near side. Tellez pops out, top of the key, swings it to Fuentes on the far side. Trapped up, goes to Mendoza in the corner, goes up, no good. Tellez happens to drop it in from behind the glass. Makes it look easy. Nave bringing it across. That will be a foul called. Fuentes. His first today. Second team foul for the Mustangs. Donovan has checked into the ball game for the Bulldogs. Espinoza back to Nave. Nave back to Espinoza, gets it across. Nave comes from behind, goes to his left. Donovan gets it back to Nave. Bell in the corner, working it to Nave. Carrillo gets the advantage to the block. Espinoza with a great rebound down low. Carrillo can't convert. Nice save by Nave. Oh, the ball gets to the floor. Fuentes comes away with it. Mercado looks at the three, drives in, shoots in the paint, no good. Carrillo crashing the boards there. Nave sends it up to Bell. Bell across the floor, picked off by Tellez. Maybe a more athletic team than they've faced so far. They've got to crisp those passes up. They keep getting picked off. Tellez back to Mendoza. Mercado down in the corner. Fuentes now. Mercado for 3 off the front of the iron. Espinoza grabs the board. Carrillo to Nave. Nave sends it up to Bell. Bell crashes into the lane, lost the dribble. Mercado's got it, gets it to Fuentes, and he's going to bring it across. 5 minutes and counting. Mendoza up to Tellez. Now we've got Fuentes in the corner. Mendoza tries to dribble. I think Nave got a hand on it. Fuentes from way out there, no good. Carrillo crashing the boards. Nave gets it, working it to Bell on the far side. Goes into the lane, draws the foul. Southwestern Heights was doing lots of moving there. Angel Fuentes picking up his second. Bell at the line, shooting 2 here. First one, short off the front of the rim. Amarin checking back into the ball game. Trejo coming back in. And Stanfield into the ball game. Bell knocks the next one down. Looks like Agee is coming in for the shooter. Stanfield to bring it across for the Mustangs. Comes to Mendoza, back up to Amarin. That goes to the corner to Stanfield. Covered up by Nave. He does get it to Amarin. Works it to Mendoza out in the corner, back up to Amarin. Stanfield, Trejo working it inside, down low. Shots blocked. Got their hands on Tellez. The ball was too low, and they took advantage. Stanfield working it into Mendoza. Back to Stanfield in the corner, working it inside. Nice little dump to Trejo, too far underneath. Tellez picks up that rebound and sticks it in for 2. Espinoza goes to Nave. Nave comes back to the left. Again, nice snag. Espinoza on the backside, can't do the same. Does come away with it, throws it off at Stanfield, and it will be Bulldog ball. Nave will inbound it on the baseline side. Espinoza in the corner. Again out top, crashes into the lane, puts it up, no good. Nave with the rebound. Able to put it up, convert it to 2. Chipping away at the lead, but it's still a pretty good deficit. Trejo out on the wing. Works it down in the corner to Mendoza. Drives out, Amarin swings it to Stanfield on the far side. Comes back up, Mendoza top of the key. Swings it, Trejo for 3. Off. Carrillo with the boards. Espinoza works it back to Nave. Back to Aguian, excuse me. Now Espinoza to Carrillo. Swings it to Nave on the far side. Donovan now drives up, kicks it out, Nave for 3. In and out. Again with the rebound, puts it up, draws another foul. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Second foul on Trejo. Again, he's got another shot here. Nave and Donovan back on defense already. Second one's away. He rims and out. Stanfield bringing it up. Goes to Tellin in the middle. Bell taps it away, gets it. Donovan to Aguian. Aguian to Nave. Nave coming back, goes to the right. Donovan. That is a kick by Trejo. Bulldog ball. Fuentes and Mercado checking back in. Mendoza and Trejo going to the bench. Nave to Carrillo. Back out to Nave. Nave drives in, takes it up. Blocked by Tellez. Goes to the floor. No call. Fuentes. Inside. Tellez goes up. No good. Carrillo battling for the rebound. Bell comes away with it on the long end. Aguian goes up. That is a charge. Stanfield got there and planted himself, ready to take that charge. Trejo comes back into the ball game, as does Espinoza. Aguian picking up his third foul. He'll go to the bench. Fuentes bringing it across. Goes to Trejo on the near side. Trejo to Tellez on top. Trejo loads it over to Mercado. Fuentes inside to Tellez, turns. Trejo on the backside somehow gets it to fall. Pass to Bell. Bell tries to weave through traffic. Trejo picks it up. Tries to shoot around Carrillo, can't get it, but Mercado gets the rebound. Now Carrillo secures that board, gets it to Nave up the floor. It's a little bit rough as Trejo steals it away from Donovan. They work it inside. Angel Fuentes up, no good. Carrillo with another board. Gets it to Donovan. Donovan up for two, too strong. Rebound for Fuentes. 55 and counting here. Fuentes, Mercado on the near side. Trejo working it inside to Fuentes. Trejo kicks it into Tellez. No good. Donovan with the rebound. Gets it to Nave. Nave pushing it up the near side. Finds Bell. Bell works it in. Espinoza does not have the reach on the backside. Out of bounds it goes. Mustang ball. That's actually a double dribble right there that he got away with. No need to get sloppy just because there's only 20 seconds on the clock. Trejo sends it to Mercado on the far side. Down to Fuentes, drives baseline, stops, backs up. Gets it to Tellez, who backs up to the corner. Now Fuentes, top of the key, swings it. Mercado for three. No good. Tellez with the putback, no good. Carrillo grabs it, launches it. And that'll send him to the locker room. Mustangs on top, 30. Bulldogs trailing 12. 18-point deficit. Very athletic set of fellas out here. We'll see what happens in the locker room. We'll be back after half. 8 minutes on the clock. We'll see you in a few.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans, all to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender.
Second half, looks like the possession arrow favors the Mustangs. They're on top, 30-12. The home team, dressed in black, trimmed in red and white. Excuse me, they're the visiting team. Good grief. Working inside, Tellez, now Mercado. Back to Fuentes. Goes to Mendoza on the far side. Slow playing it here. Mendoza on the far side. They're trying to get something to open up down low. Fuentes drops one in from the corner. 33-12. Espinoza back to Nave. Trying to get it to Bell in the middle of the floor. Carrillo, I for say. Bell can't connect. Bulldogs clear out, get back on defense. Fuentes gets it to Mercado on the far side. Mercado working it inside. Angel Fuentes, there's Tellez, the big man. Can't convert, gets called for an over the back. Turnover favors the Bulldogs. Bell, sling pass up to Nave. Nave works it to the free throw line. Shots up, rims out, bounces around on the rebound. Tellez grabs a hold of it. Sends it to Mercado on the far side. Back to Tellez, working it down to Angel down low. Back into Angel again. Turns, shoots. Able to score. Mercado tries to steal it away. Bulldogs get it back. Carrillo in the middle of the floor. Lobs it up. Mercado takes it over the top of Bell. That will be Bulldog ball. Espinoza, Bell on the far side, Carrillo in the middle. Long pass up the floor to Nave. Donovan was open on the backside, afraid to try to go through that defense to get it to him. Carrillo fouled on the way up by Angel Fuentes. He'll go to the line, shooting two here. Third foul on Fuentes. Carrillo puts it up, off the back of the rim, can't get the roll. Tellez and Ameren down low for the Mustangs. Espinoza and Donovan for the Bulldogs. Mercado comes away with it. Right up the middle, comes to his left to Fuentes, drives down. Ameren on the inside, kicks it back out. Mendoza goes to Mercado. Fuentes likes his look. No good. Espinoza crashing the boards, gets it to Nave. Nave able to work through the defense, gets it across, goes to his left. Mercado put a little tip on the ball, out of bounds it goes. Nave dove for it, and it is Heights ball. Fuentes, Mendoza in the corner, goes inside to Ameren, kicks it back out. Now Mercado's got it on the near side wing. Mendoza back to Fuentes. He goes to Mercado, pulls up for three, back of the iron. Carrillo and Nave just about fought themselves for the rebound. Nave bounce pass to Bell, taken away by Tellis. Mercado goes up, not able to finish. Bell luckily gets it in stride, and it is tipped out of bounds by the big man. Tellis knocks it out of bounds. Nave slings it to the corner to Bell. Back to Bell in the corner. Tellis pops out. Nave for three. Drops it in. That helps, but we're still working with a 20-point deficit for our home team Bulldogs. Fuentes to Mendoza on the far side. Ameren about can't hang on. Gets it back to Fuentes. Drives into the lane. Puts it up. No good. Carrillo able to snatch it off the top. Oh, and then Mercado steals it away from the backside of Nave. Puts it up. Won't go. Ameren grabs it from the free throw line. That's going to be Donovan fouling him over the top. Ameren at the line shooting two. Off the back of the rim. Again, checking back in for Donovan. He is playing with 3 fouls. Trejo steps up between them. Shots away, knocks it down. Timeout Heights. We'll be right back. Espinoza to inbound it. Far side of the baseline. Gets it to Nave. Nave studying that press. Goes to Espinoza. Back to Nave into Carrillo in the middle. Bell back door. Goes up. Tipped away by Tellis. I thought maybe one of them had their heels on the line, but it was unseen. Trejo near side. Mendoza up top, letting his offense get set. Tellis now. Fuentes calling for the ball. Heights definitely in slow down mode with this kind of lead. Fuentes back to Ameren. Telling on the inside. Works it to Mendoza. How did he not step on the line? That was walking the tightrope there. Works it to Tillis, and he puts it in for two. Long pass up the floor. Amarin swipes it out of the air. Gets it to Fuentes. He'll get things going up top. Mendoza works it to Tillis in the corner. Trejo pops out. Fuentes drives left, turns, gets it to Mendoza. Mendoza back to Fuentes. Trejo's on the other side. Works it inside. Tillis back to Mendoza. Amarin's going to come out now. Looks like they're circling of wagons. Carrillo had a chance. Long reach at Tillis, still picks it away. Carrillo tipped it, out of bounds it goes. Espinoza will get a breather as Donovan checks back into the game. Stanfield's gonna send it in, goes to Trejo. Working back to Stanfield in the corner. Now Trejo working it inside to Angel Fuentes, gets it to Edwin Fuentes, kicks it back out to Trejo. Boys are fairly agile here. Stanfield, near side wing, gets it to Fuentes, top of the key. Working it down low to the baseline. Stanfield able to drive out. Now he's right back in traffic. Kicks it to Edwin Fuentes. Edwin brings it up top of the key. Stanfield for three. That one is good to go. Less than a minute and a half to play here. Nave gets it back to Bell. Bell pushes it across on the near side. Ball's off his toes. Gets it to Guillen. Pass intended for Carrillo is picked away. Trejo now top of the key. Oh, Fuentes bobbled the pass, and Tillis steps on the line trying to save it. They get it into Nave. Heights is stripped out of the press. Bell to Carrillo. Long pass over to Donovan, working it inside to Guillen, kicks it back out. Donovan swings it to Nave on the far side. Drives in, shoots over Trejo, short. Trejo with the rebound. 40 seconds and counting here. Fuentes into Tillis. Working her down to Fuentes. Carrillo, agile for a big man, puts it out of bounds off of the toes of Angel Fuentes. Nave gets it to Bell, right back to Nave. Sends it to Bell on the far side. Bell, Donovan shoots it, wide left. Edwin Fuentes with the rebound, pushing it up the near side of the floor. Comes to the left, Tillis. Trejo puts it up, no good, rebound. Tillis gets it to Edwin Fuentes, shoots, no good. Nave with the last rebound of the quarter. Three quarters down, these teams vying for a spot in the championship.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills.
Starting the fourth quarter. The Bulldogs do have the blessing of the position arrow to start things off here in the last hoorah for this Friday adventure. Nave. Thought he's going to send it to Bell on the far side. Works it down to him in the corner. Steps up for three. Rattles around and out. Comes in, fetches his own rebound. Able to put the trash in for two. Mercado to Mendoza. In a trap, sends it out to Tellis. Whistle blows. 30-second timeout, Southwestern Heights. We'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Mendoza works it into Fuentes. Gets it to Mercado, back to Fuentes. Works it inside, Mendoza. Again, got a hand on it, but Tell is able to take a hold of it. Charge is the call. Third foul on the big man, Tellis. Bell working it inside, Carrillo, too far underneath, steps back, draws the foul. I believe it's on Angel, and he has 4. Carrillo can't connect on the first one. Nails the second one. Under 7 minutes to play here. Fuentes works it to Mercado on the far side. Mercado back to Fuentes, working it inside. Mendoza covered up, goes to Tellis at the backside block. He's able to drop it in for 2. Nave pushing it up the floor. Cheating to his right, comes to Donovan on the near side. There's Bell on the other side of the floor. The wing working it to Nave in the corner. Drives baseline side. Tries to get it to Donovan. Stolen away by Mercado. Works it up the floor to Fuentes. He runs into traffic. Turns. Gets it to Tellis. Tellis back to Fuentes. Working it inside. There is Mercado on the backside. Making it look easy. 6 minutes to play here. Nave pushing it up the far side of the floor, finds Bell. Bell again. Donovan in the corner, tries to go back to Bell. Fuentes flips it to Mercado. Tellis with the rebound, gets his own rebound. Covered up by Bell, and the foul will be called. Playing him a little too tight for the officials' liking. Bell's second this afternoon. Bell is on the line. Back of the rim and out. Espinoza to check back into the game. Replaces Donovan. Tella's shooting his second here. Short off the front of the rim. Oh, he gets his own rebound. Fuentes, Mendoza, Mercado. Slick little pass, and then they try to get it to Tellez, and it's too much on it. Carrillo comes away with it. Bell's up the floor. Blocked by Tellez. Knocks it out of bounds, so Bulldogs have it on their own baseline here. Bell up top. Nave on the far side. Bell looking to Nave. Nave steps up, drops it in. They'll give him credit for three. 5 minutes to play. 21-45. Bulldogs chipping away, but I don't know that there's time to recover that kind of deficit. Mercado tries to get it on the backside. Again, oh, pass picked away. Mercado puts it in. Not the full. Bulldogs are going to make a break at it. Heights ends up with two instead. Ball's on the floor. Tellez gets it. Again, challenges him on the near side. Knocks it out of bounds. Comes away without the foul. Mercado working it in. Tellez down low. No good. Carrillo comes away with the rebound. Tipped out of bounds. Intended for Nave. Stays Bulldog ball. Pass intended for Aguirre is knocked out of bounds by the Mustangs. Bulldogs have another shot at it. Espinoza from the corner pulls up, knocks down three more. 4 minutes to play. Fuentes, far side. Looking to Mendoza. Mendoza takes it up, draws the foul. He'll go to the line to shoot two. Mendoza on the line. Short on the first one. Fresh legs coming out for the Mustangs. Second one's away, off the back of the rim this time. Again with the rebound, working it up the far sideline. Comes to Nave. There's Bell in the corner, drives baseline. Push is called. Number 20, who is not on my program. First foul on the no-name. Working it inside. Carrillo. Oh, the dribble gets Amarin. How about Espinoza fighting for the ball? Timeout called Bulldogs. That's a way to keep the turnovers away. We'll be right back. They get it in. Espinoza in the corner. Now Nave from the corner off the front of the rim. Stanfield comes away with a long rebound. Stanfield picked up by Bell. Sends it to Trejo on the near side. He'll dribble out of it into the lane. Dishes it off to the far side. Too strong. Espinoza with the rebound. Works to Nave on the far side. Now Bell's got it. Drives baseline. Turns. Kicks it back to Nave. Nave drives in. Shoots the two. Carrillo with the rebound. Oh, put back no good. Stanfield with the rebound. Stanfield gets it across for the Mustangs. Working it inside. It is tipped by Carrillo, and that ball nearly goes out of bounds. Nave's going to pick it up. Goes to the hole. Drops it in. Draws the foul as well. Nave on the line, shooting the end one. Knocks it down. It's a 20-point game. Not unheard of. Stanfield comes to Trejo on the near side. Trejo trying to get around Bell. Shut down. Comes to Ameren on the near side. Ameren back out front to Stanfield. Right back to Trejo. Lob pass over to Stanfield. Mustangs definitely slowing it down. They get it to 20. Now Zero's got it back in Stanfield's hands. Kicks it out. Trejo gets it to Ameren from the baseline. No good. Espinoza crashing the boards. Finds Nave, and he's going to bring it across. Goes to Bell. Now Carrillo. Thought he was going to pull up and shoot the three. Instead, he works down low. No good. Gets his own rebound. Tries to put back. 20. Comes away with the rebound for the Mustangs. Trejo. Stanfield now covered up by Bell. There's Ameren for the screen. Works it to Sanchez. Down low. 20. Able to convert it for two. Mustangs want substitutions. Donovan in. May is in the ball game. Escalera's in the ball game. Pushes it up. Bell from the corner. Off the back of the rim. Battle for the rebound in Stanfield's hands. Gets it to number 20. Stanfield again. Back to 15. That is good old Hernandez. Aiden Funes puts it in for two. Bulls has checked into the ball game for the Bulldogs as well. 40 seconds here. Mustangs are a few dribbles away from making it to the finals. They're keeping it spread out. Don't want a chance to turnover. Sanchez back to Stanfield. 15 seconds on the clock. 20's got it. Stanfield back out front. Donovan tries to cover. 4, 3, 2, 1. That wraps it up for this one, ladies and gentlemen. After watching them play yesterday, I thought it'd be a little tighter ball game, but the depth of the Mustangs just kept working on them. Bulldogs couldn't quite find an answer to that press, and it hurt them early. Great job by both teams. These young men played hard. Nice shout out to the coaches. We'll see him tomorrow. Southwestern Heights advances to the championship. Phil Yarbrough will play for third place at 4:30. Coming up next, rematch of the season opener. The Lady Dusters will take on the Buffalo Lady Bison. We'll be back. Game starting in 8 minutes. Stick around. Stay tuned till then. sports fans of all ages, welcome to the late night game at the Beaver River Invitational on Friday the 13th. Is it Macy?
I'll run it down.
Should be. We'll have the national anthem presented by Ms. Macy Draper. Thank you, Macy. Now that, are you kidding me? Now the starting lineup. We'll start with the visitors. Wearing black, trimmed in white and orange, the Buffalo Lady Bison. Number 10, Avery Brewster. Number 13, Isabel Jordan. Number 14, BRI Friday. Number 21, Adelie Alley. And number 25, Paige Schneider. For the home team, the Beaver Lady Dusters. Number 1, Maddie Cash. Number 10, Harper Martinez. Number 13, Haley Padilla. Number 15, Daphne Hampton. And number 25, the national anthem singer, Miss Macy Draper. Good luck to all teams. Let's play ball. Starting the late game, the Beaver Dusters and the Buffalo Lady Bison. Draper at the line versus Alley, and the Dusters will win the tip. Hampton sends it to Cash on the far side. Cash across the floor to Martinez, stolen away by Jordan. Back to Jordan, and she'll bring it across for the Lady Bison. Jordan working it to the far side. Ball's on the floor. She gets it to Alley. Alley to Maesta. Lady Dusters giving them some pressure. Maesta from the baseline. Snyder able to recover way out in the corner. Gets it back up to Maesta, working it inside. Pursier kicks it back out. Jordan for three, off the back of the iron. Hampton crashing the boards. Hampton pushing it up the far side. Hampton draws the foul. Snyder draws the foul, and she will get her first of the evening. A minute in, no score. Working it inside. Draper puts it up and dumps it in for two. Get that inside game working early. Open up the outside. Jordan taking it across. Comes back to Snyder. Martinez gets a hand on it. Also gets called for the foul. Snyder to inbound it after the foul. Credited to number 10, Paula Martinez. Back to Alley on the near side. Pursier fastened through the lane. Has to kick it back out. Snyder at the baseline, working it inside. Alley kicks it out. Maesta from the outside, no good. Draper crashing the boards. Martinez pushing it across. Covered up by Maesta, but she's able to work. Hampton down to Padilla low, drives the baseline, puts it up and over the top, too strong. Rebound, Snyder gets it to Maesta. Long pass up for Pursier. Padilla able to get a hand on it, stops the momentum. They'll have to handle it from the baseline. Maesta to send it in. Snyder is the recipient, working it inside, and Draper comes away with it. Martinez pushing it up the floor, goes to Cash on the far side. Cash drives baseline, working it inside again to Draper, puts it in for two more. Snyder to bring it across for the Lady Bison. Hampton in her face, and there will be a foul. A little too tight. Hampton gets her first one. Rowdy crowd is loud tonight. Cash and Maesta on the far side. Works it down to Pursier. Alley down at the block. Doesn't like it. Gets it to Snyder. She'll find Maesta down low. Martinez blocks the shot. Jordan recovers. Draper intercepts the pass. She gets it to Cash. Cash pushes it across. Hampton for three. She's wide right. Martinez with the rebound. Off the back of the rim. Ties it up with Pursier. That is 10 on 10. Jump ball. Possession arrow does favor the Lady Bison. Lauer and Hernandez check into the ball game for the Lady Bison. Jordan to send it inbound. They go to Hernandez, pushing it up the near side. Hampton taps it out of bounds. Lady Bison will try again from the midcourt sideline. Hernandez into Lauer. Lauer trying to get around Cash. Comes back top of the key. Goes to Hernandez on her left. Hampton intercepts the pass. Gets it to Cash. Pushing it up the floor. Covered by Pursier. Inside. Draper puts another one in. Lady Dusters on a 6-0 run here early. 4:33 and counting. Jordan gets it across, working it up the floor to Allie. Allie shoots from the block. Too short, gets it to go on the friendly roll. Lady Bison on the board. Working it inside. Draper, this one too low, tied up. Possession arrow does keep it with the Lady Dusters. The Klein twins checking into the ball game, relieving Martinez and Padilla. Shaley set to inbound it here, near side baseline. Calls the break, slow to act. Works it into Kendall nonetheless. Hampton from the elbow, drops it in. Lauer in trouble. Goes to Jordan on the far side. Shaley making her work for it. Out of bounds it goes. Lady Duster ball. Shaley will inbound right on the timetable. Buffalo side. Cash brings it across. Works it to Shaley on the far side wing. Kendall shakes it off in the corner, trying to get it to the backside to Hampton. Intercepted by Allie. Working it up the floor, pass over Lauer's head, and Klein comes away with it. Shaley gets it to Hampton. Hampton goes to Kendall on the far side, tipped away by Persier. Jump ball the call. Possession arrow sends it the Lady Bison's direction. Snyder checking back into the ball game here. Lauer takes it. Pressure by Cash. Lauer pushes it all the way to the three-point line. Kicks it to Snyder. Snyder drives down to the block. Kicks it back to Lauer for the long two. Off the front of the rim. Kendall crashing the boards on the defense. No, that's Shaley, my bad. Swings it to Hampton on the far side. Allie snatches it away. Persier gets it to Snyder. Back to Lauer, coming up the near side. Works to the middle. Inside the lane, shoots it. Battle for the rebound. Last touched by Hampton. It will be Lady Bison ball. Padilla and Martinez checking back into the game. Hampton and Draper going to sit down and catch their breath. Lauer to inbound. Over the top to Snyder. Back to Lauer in the corner. Snyder now dribbling back around top of the key. Goes to Allie. Allie tries to go baseline side. Shut down by Padilla. Lauer out on the perimeter. Finds Allie on the far side. Allie down to the baseline. Lauer, she takes her luck with the three. Just long. Oh, Kendall battles with the rebound. Persier ties it up. Possession arrows. Sends it with the Lady Dusters. Shaley to inbound. Lauer going to stay down here to pick him up at three-quarter court. There's the trap. They get a hand on it. Cash recovers, finds Shaley on the far side. Timeout called, Coach Looper. Doesn't want a turnover, doesn't want a crazy foul. She'll shut him down and get him reset. We'll be right back. Lady Dusters on top, 8-2 over the Lady Bison. Shaley sends it into Cash. Works it to Martinez on the far side. She'll go back across the floor to Shaley. Working it down the near side. Deep in the wing. Skip passes over to Cash. Gets away from her. Persier gets it. On the floor we go. Martinez and Kendall there to tie it up. Possession goes back to the Lady Bison. Lauer set to inbound it in front of her own bench there. Snyder with the ball. Back to Lauer. Lauer pushing it hard and fast up the near side. Switches back to the left. Picks up her dribble. Goes back to Persier. Now Snyder, top of the key. Snyder swings it to Alley. She's going to try to work it inside to Persier. Padilla gets a hand on it. I believe they're going to give Persier for an over-the-back foul. That is Persier's first this evening. Two team fouls apiece as we got 1:45 left in this first quarter. Shaley in the corner to inbound, right by the rowdy crowd. Cash comes to Klein on the left, goes to Martinez on the far side. Martinez gets it to Shaley. She's across midcourt. Martinez now. Cash finds Kendall down low. Kendall trying to work that baseline, and she's going to run into, forgive me, but Oscus. First foul on Oscus this evening. Somebody from Buffalo want to come over and tell me how to pronounce these names correctly. I would appreciate it. Martinez driving across the lane. That is stolen away by Persier, rolling around on the floor. No travel call, but jump ball is there. Lady Dusters won't let him have it for free. Cash to inbound, up screens. Over the top pass to Kendall. Works it to Martinez, pulls up for three. Oh, it was just off to the left. Schneider with a great defensive board. Pushing it up the floor. Mesta making a run for it. Nice dish to the backside. Too much traffic. I liked her thinking. Martinez dribbles it off her foot. Finds Shaley on the far side. Advantage Lady Dusters. There comes Mesta. Working it inside. Padilla turns. Persier's got the height advantage. Hernandez ties it up. Jump ball. Back to the Lady Bison. Mesta's got it, pushes it to the far side of the floor. Loses her dribble. Martinez's pressure gets the best of her. Lady Dusters take it back. Cash now pushes it across, working the right side of the floor. Kendall down low, drives that baseline, finds a room, puts it up, no good, a little soft. Shaley with the rebound, Martinez to Cash. There's Kendall. Gets it back to Martinez. Doesn't quite have enough steam on it. Mesta able to get a hold of it. Timeout called Nelson. We'll be right back.
Around here,
Lady Bison with the ball coming out of the timeout. Mesta gets it to Schneider. Schneider trying to work through the press. Left and back right. Back to the left. Now Mesta's got it. Hampton overruns her a little. Mesta able to drive it down to the baseline. Hampton snags it. I thought she was on the baseline. They're going to say that she was safe, and it rolls out over here on the sideline. Work it inside, or they work it in to Schneider. Schneider working into the paint, shots up, no good as time expires in the first. Very athletic first quarter here. Lady Dusters on top, 8-2. moving into the second quarter. We'll be right back. Coming out of the fresh quarter here, possession arrow favors the Lady Dusters. Shaley sends it into Cash in the backcourt. Back up to Shaley. She'll drive out of it. Nice little bounce pass to Hampton on the far side. Padilla's got it in the corner, works it back out to Hampton. Hampton loses her dribble, fight for the ball. It rolls on the sideline. Lady Bison get it back. Snyder sends it in. Alley right back to Snyder. Over the top pass. Alley gets a hold of it. Trying to work it inside. They find Persier. Back to Snyder. Advantage. She'll drive in. Kicks it to Alley. Tries to go around to the left. Back to Jordan. Jordan's got it up top of the key. Drives left. Kicks it out to Mesta. Jordan said, I got your screen, and then the pass was picked away by Draper. Shaley pushing it up the middle of the floor. Pulls up, sees Cash on the backside. Shots up, no good. Snyder, the ball gets away. Cash goes to the floor after it. Just about got it away from Alley before the jump ball was called. Looks like Lauer's trying to check back into the game, standing at the timetable, patiently waiting. She's going to give Mesta a breather. Snyder into Lauer, and that is tipped out of bounds by Hampton. Cash says, wait a second, I need to tie these shoes. I can't be running out of my kicks. Good to go here. Snyder gets it into Jordan. Jordan turns back to Snyder. Snyder comes through the middle of the floor into the lane. Alley able to put it in from 12 foot out, baseline side. Cash pushing it to the right. Oh, a little behind the back, coming back left, trying to work it into Draper. The pass is battled. She goes on the floor after the ball. Lots of hustle on that young lady. Cash on the baseline. Shaley breaks to the left. Shots up off the front of the rim. Padilla with the rebound, trying to go up with it. Jump ball. Is there a foul? Persier's getting called for one on the arm. Second foul on Persier this evening. Cash from the corner, long two, she's short. Long rebound, Padilla snatches it up. Goes between her legs, but not before the foul is called. That'll be Lauer's first. Hampton goes into Cash. Cash surveying the defense. Into Draper. Tips it back to Padilla. Shots up, blocked. Onjik comes away with it. Foul call. They're going to give credit to Padilla for that one. Her first this evening. Snyder with the behind the back. Now the crossover. Gets across midcourt. Works back to her right. Gets it to Onjik. Lauer from the free throw line. In and out. Gets her own rebound. Put back no good. Hampton comes away with it. Trying to get out of there. And a foul called on Snyder for the block. Snyder's second this evening. She'll go to the bench to cool down. Lauer trying to cover Cash. They come back to Shaley. Back to Lauer. Picks up nice little jump stop. Over the top, too strong. Hampton takes it up. She's going to go to the line to shoot two. Foul on Onyek. Hampton shooting two here at the line. First one rattles around, no good. Kendall flying into the ball game. Good hustle there. She'll take Padilla's spot. Padilla and Draper down low to rebound, as well as Allie and Jordan for the Lady Bison. Hampton shots away, back of the rim, gets it to go. Jordan works it into Hernandez. Hernandez back to Jordan. Circles back. Martinez will put pressure on her. Gets it on a cross. Works back to her right. Pass over here. Back inside. Jordan turns, shoots, no good. Allie trying to grab that rebound. Got away from her. Lady Dusters will start from the Lady Bison baseline. Hampton pushing it up the near side. Loses the dribble. On the floor. Cash trying to get a hold of it. Great hustle by Lauer, tying it up. Possession arrow gives it back to the Lady Bison. 9-4 your score. Jordan's got it in the backcourt. Faces Martinez to get it across, and does. Works it up to Hernandez on the near side wing. Pass for Lauer, a little bit high. She's able to get a hold of it. Comes back to Oscus. Jordan drives up to the line. Dishes it down low. Number 4. That is Batman. Jump ball the call. Cash will send it in. Hampton's back to take it. Lauer ready to apply some defensive pressure. Works it up to Martinez. Gets away from her. Ball's on the floor. They get it to Lauer. Covered up by Cash. She does find Oscus. Back in Lauer's hands. Works it to Hernandez for 3. Off the back of the iron. Jordan with the rebound. Put back is good for 2. Pass down low to Hampton is outside of her reach. Foul on Hampton. Hernandez pushing it to the near side, turns back, goes to her left, comes back right, gets it across. Working down to the baseline. Hampton steals it away, gets it to Cash. Cash back to Hampton. Now Kendall down low. Draper calling for it inside. It is tipped out of bounds by the Lady Bison. Mesta checking back into the ball game. Relieves Hernandez. Pass over the top, Draper. Oh, soft touch, can't put it in. Nice, gets her own rebound, dumps it to Shaley, and she's able to convert. Lauer pushing it up the floor. Hampton, the defender, works it up to Mesta. Cash now on Mesta. Lost her dribble, trying to get it to Lauer, and Cash takes it away. Jump ball's called before she can get it to Shaley. Fifth foul on Buffalo. The Dusters are in the bonus. Cash will shoot 2 here. Drops the first one in. She's been there before. Shots away, nails it. Lauer pushing it up the far side. Hampton tips it. Lauer recovers. Gets it back to Jordan. Jordan getting it across. Trying to go back. Lost her footing, and Shaley's able to steal it away. Gets it to Kendall. She'll push it up the far side. Down to the block. Gets too far under. Loses control. Out of bounds it goes. Tough break for that lady, young lady. That was good hustle. Inbound, Lauer turns, gets it back to Jordan. Jordan surveying the press, comes on across, goes to her left, gets it to Oskus. Oh, pass too high for Lauer. Not the tallest one on the floor, but she's quick. Hernandez will come in for Lauer. Alley checks back into the ball game as well. Hampton will give it to Cash. Comes back to Hampton on the near side. Hampton down to Shaley. Bobbles the pass. Gets away from him. Into Draper's hands. Charges down to the block. Puts it up. Too strong over the top. Alley with the rebound. Batman now gets it to Jordan. Jordan going to push it across for the Lady Bison. Goes to Hernandez on the far side wing. Now Mesta up top of the key. Mesta will come to Alley on the near side. Hernandez now top of the key. Trying to get a down screen in. Jordan, off her feet. Ball's tipped by timeout called, Coach Nelson. Getting a little rough out there. Needed to shut things down. Lady Dusters on top, 13-6. We've got ourselves a ball game. We'll be right back.
We give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Mesta to inbound it on the near side for the Lady Bison. She chooses Batman, puts it down to the block. She's able to get it to go. 13-8, up by 5. Hampton on the far sideline, gets around Snyder, works it to Cash. Pass a little low, can't hang on. Snyder will inbound it for the Lady Bisons. Oh, Hernandez was not paying attention. Rolling across the floor, it touched the Lady Duster, and it is Bison ball yet again. Mesa breaks to the ball, back to Snyder. Snyder pushing it up the floor. To her right, works it to Hernandez, just about lost that one as well. Finds Alley. Alley to Mesa, top of the key, wanting her offense set. They down screen. Mesa goes to Hernandez on the far side. Batman breaks top of the key. Swings it to Snyder on the far side. Snyder tries to drive into the lane, gets to the elbow, shut down. Alley shoots off to the right. Batman picking up trash down low and putting it in. 13-10 your score. We got 40 seconds to play here in the first half. Stolen away from Shaley. And then Shaley's going to get a foul trying to get it back. First foul on Klein. Fourth team foul for the Lady Dusters. I've got 4 here on my book. Snyder pushing it up. Works it down to Batman. Turns right into Shaley. Kicks it out to Snyder for 3. She's off short. Alley with the rebound. Puts the trash in the bucket. Good for 2. 13-12. Lady Dusters have got to get it together here. Another bubbled pass, and it's Lady Bison ball. Padilla picks one away. Snyder steals it. They did not call jump ball. They let time expire. Boy, what a surge by the Lady Bison. We'll see if Coach Looper, she's going to get them lined out at halftime. I'll assure you of that. Great job by the visitors. Let's go, Lady Dusters. Get this figured out at half. Come back out and rock and roll. Good luck to both teams.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender. With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Is the agronome off? I don't want to use it here.
Mesta gets it across, stolen away by Cash to start things off here in the second half. Tries to go across to Padilla. She gets the pass, goes up and draws a foul on Mesta. That'll be Mesta's first this evening, second. Padilla's first shot. Gets the friendly roll. She'll put it in. Second shot's away. Rims out. Snyder with the rebound. Pushing it up the far side. Pass to Persier. She goes up too strong. Excuse me, Allie with the rebound. Putback is good, and a foul is called. Second foul on Martinez. Kendall checks into the ball game. Allie off the back of the iron. Kendall with the rebound, pushes it to Cash. Cash into the lane, goes to Hampton for the long two, off the front of the rim. Kendall goes up with it. That'll be a third quick foul on Maesta. Kendall will be on the line shooting two. Front of the rim, bounces away. $14 all your score. Second one out as well. Last touched by Jordan. It'll be Lady Duster ball. Kendall with it on the baseline. Into traffic. The ball's on the floor. Tied up. Possession arrow. Keeps it with the Lady Dusters. Tied up by Jordan. Ball goes back to the Lady Bison. Lady Dusters look to have checked into a press here. Lauer breaks to the ball. Pushes it back to the middle. Draper goes to the floor. Lauer chases after it. Another jump ball. Cash back to Hampton. Kendall back to Cash. Driving to the right. Picks up her dribble. Goes into Kendall. She'll drive down the baseline. Pulls back, goes to Cash. Over the top. Hampton for the long two. Back of the rim. Rattles around. No good. Snyder comes away with it, and Kendall will get called for a foul. Foul's on Cash. Snyder working it up to Allie. Allie from the block, no good. Battle for the rebound. Hampton loses her feet, and travel is the call. Long pass over the top to Jordan. She gets it to Snyder. Breaks to the bucket. She scores. We have a lead change. Padilla working it down to the baseline. Gets it to Draper. Draper puts it in. Draper was very successful early. I was hoping we'd get back to that. It was just working. Jordan, trapped in the corner by Kendall, gets it to Snyder. She's able to recover after Hampton tipped it. Wild pass, out of bounds. They say last touched by the Dusters. Shaley checking into the ball game. She'll give Hampton a breather. Lauer trying to work it into Persier. Right up to the line. Nice hustle by Cash. Tipped it out of bounds again. Lauer will try from the sideline. Snyder breaks to the ball, shoots the three off the back of the rim. Alley's going to get it, and Draper gets called for the push on the backside. Draper's first this evening. They go to Jordan. Jordan shoots the three. She's short. Shaley comes away with the rebound. Going to push it up the floor to Cash. Goes to Shaley. Lauer with a push foul on the backside of that, her second tonight. Shaley goes to Cash in the backcourt, brings it across. Pushes left into the lane, loses the dribble. They're going to give the foul to Cash as a push. Second foul on Cash. Lauer pushing it up the near side. Pulls up her dribble. Goes to Snyder out in the middle of the floor. Persier now. Back to Lauer. Lauer comes to Snyder. Skip pass over. Jordan working it inside. Persier covered up, and Shaley's there. Jump ball. Possession arrow keeps it with the Lady Bison. Martinez going to check into the ball game. Martinez for Padilla. Ladies will do a little switcheroo. They go into Jordan. Jordan kicks it to Snyder. Snyder drives into the lane, goes up, gets it to go. Kendall sends it to Martinez on the backside. Shaley at the free throw line. Martinez with the long two and dumps it in. 18 all your score. Lauer with the long pass up to Persier. Shoots, scores, and one. Shaley's second foul. 18-20. No good. Might have been a travel there by Alley. Shaley's going to pick up another one. Browser on the line. Shots away. Excuse me, no good. Second shot here. Shots away, back of the iron, gets it to go. They're going to call the travel on Padilla. Intended for Snyder, tipped out of bounds by Hampton. Long pass over the top to Lauer. Lauer pushing it back. Turns. Goes to Browser. Jordan down in the corner. Drives out. Alley up top, working it to Snyder on the far side, down at the block. Alley puts it up, short, front of the iron. Hampton able to come away with the rebound. Works it up to Padilla. Padilla slows up, gets it to Hampton. Martinez wants the offense to reset. Goes to Hampton on the far side. Foul on Prowser. Third foul on her this evening. She'll check out. Batman back into the game. They go to Klein. Kendall works it to Martinez. She goes down to Padilla on the near side. Padilla drives into trouble. Foul's called. Lauer picks up another one. Third foul on Lauer. Both teams in the bonus here this quarter. But he is shooting two. Shots up and away, knocks it down. Padilla shooting her second, playing it off the release. Shots away, short off the rim. Battle for the rebound. Draper tries to get a hold of it, and out of bounds it goes. Timeout called Beaver. We'll be right back. Lady Dusters behind this quarter. They're working to Hernandez. Now Batman in the corner. They get it to Snyder. Skip pass over to Jordan. Pulls up for three. Padilla grabs the board. Foul on Jordan. They're in the bonus. Hampton will go to the line, shooting two. First one's away. Oh, just off to the left. Second shot. Hopefully she recalibrates, and in it goes. 2021, excuse me, 1 point game here. Hernandez to Snyder. Brings it across, goes to Jordan on the far side. Batman in the corner, back out to Jordan. Working it in the paint. Alley, no good. Cash with the backside rebound. Cash pushes it across, guarded by Snyder. That is going to be a double dribble, or carry is the call. Trying to hustle, it just got away from her ever so slightly. Snyder will inbound it over here on the far side, near side. Jordan gets it across. Goes to Hernandez on the far side, working it down low. Batman turns, shoots over the top, too strong. Hampton comes away with the rebound, pushing it hard up the far near side of the floor. Works it inside. Cash comes away with it. Cash shoots. Does not get it to go, but the whistle blows. She'll go to the line. She's shooting 3. First foul on Batman this evening. Gets the friendly roll. Shooting 3 here. Excuse me. The game is even. 21 all. Seconds away. Drops it in. Lead change. Lady Dusters on top. This is the third. Playing it off the release. Drops it in. 5 for 5. Cashes from the free throw line. Hernandez bringing it across. Trailing 23-21. Lady Dusters found a way. Schneider for 3 off the back of the rim. Hernandez comes away with the rebound. She drops it in. Draper trying to block. Gets called for the foul. That'll bring Kendall in for Draper. Off the back of the iron, Martinez capitalizes, grabs the rebound, goes to Cash on the far side. Off the hands of Padilla. Schneider will inbound it for the Lady Bison. She gets it to Jordan. Jordan bringing it across, coming up the middle of the floor. Goes to Schneider on the right, shoots the 3 off the back of the rim. Padilla comes away with the rebound, gets it to Martinez. Martinez zips it to Hampton. Hampton penetrates across. Cash near side in the wing, drives baseline, works it to Kendall on the backside. Martinez off the back of the iron. Batman with the rebound. She gets it to Snyder, working it up the floor. Alley turns, kicks it back. Snyder for 3. No good again. Cash with the rebound. Jordan got lucky there. All ball it was. Cash loses her feet and falls. 54.2 on the clock. All knotted up, 23 apiece. Hernandez sends it in. Snyder drives into the lane, kicks it out. Jordan for 3, that's on line, too long. Kendall with the rebound. Still trying to get it, gets it to Martinez. Still in trouble, works out of it. There's Hampton with the ball, pushing it up the far side. Stops it. Martinez, Cash for 3, corner. Boom, there it is. Snyder, Jordan, Snyder, working it to Alley in the corner. Inside to Batman. That's going to be a foul on Martinez, I would bet. Yep. Crashed in there, right into Batman. She'll get to shoot 2 as we are in the bonus for another 18.7 seconds. Batman shoots off the glass. Did she call it? Batman. Second shot's away. That one off the glass as well. That must be the way she likes it. 25, 26, 15. Hampton back to Martinez. Mesta trying to get it away. Martinez at the free throw line, now has no dribble. Gets it to Hampton. Kendall's flash into the block. Oh, they say last touched by the Lady Dusters. 1.9. Just need a little bit of pressure and the clock will run out. Mesa's just going to let it go. Take it to the fourth quarter. Lady Dusters have pulled back 26-25. What a game we're giving you on a Friday night. We'll be right back. Kendall was trying to grab that rebound. Last touch, Lady Bison. Cash, lob pass over the top. Draper bobbles it. Shaley gets it. Runs into traffic, kicks it out. Cash for three. Oh, can't get it to go. They tip it back to her. Hampton taps the ball. Shaley gets it to Kendall. Kendall down low. Charges the call. Big move by Ollie there. Man, that was close. Former student of mine, I'll let him have the call. Snyder goes to Jordan on the far side. Alley in the corner, back to Snyder. Jordan tries the three, gets it to go. Hampton. Foul on Jordan. Jordan's first. Shaley's got it in the corner. Skip pass over to Kendall. Drops it in for two. Jordan sends it to Snyder on the far side. Alley down in the corner. Good hustle by the Lady Dusters. Able to tip it off. Right off of the leg of Snyder. It is Duster ball. We are tied up 28 apiece. Shaley cuts right into the lane, pulls it up, drops it in for two. Snyder bringing it across with a, no, that's Jordan. Jordan gets it to Lauer. Browser in the corner, shoots too strong, over the top, draws the foul. 25, that is Draper's third. Shots up, and it is short. Rolls off the side of the iron. Second one's away, short as well. Draper crashing the boards. Cash bringing it across, back to Shaley. Shaley crosses over, goes left, gets it to Hampton, pulls the three off the back of the iron. Cash saves it, Shaley scoops it up. They get it to Hampton, there's collision on the floor, head to nose. They'll credit Allie with the foul. Allie's first, played a clean game so far. Down screens, kicks it to Padilla. The long two is up off the front of the rim. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan pushing it up the floor. Snyder cuts in front of her. Comes to Snyder on the left. Works it to Prowser in the corner. Inside, Draper tips it out of bounds. Oh, I thought it was lost touch by Padilla. Coach Nelson sure thought the same. Get one once in a while. Shaley comes back to Cash on the near side. Cash working it to Hampton down near the corner. She drives in, baseline, goes up, shoots too strong over the top. Padilla gets one off, and Lauer gets called for the foul. That is Lauer's fourth. Playing aggressive tonight. Looks like Mace is going to check back in, probably for Lauer. Padilla, lots of leg and arch, and puts it in. (31-28). Lady Dusters on top by 3. 5:24 to play. Padilla shooting 2 of 2. It's away. Swish! Great job using those legs, putting the arch on it. Jordan comes to Mesa on the near side. Allie in the corner, working it inside. Browser. Padilla got a hand on that one. Oh, that should be a travel, but Coach Nelson calls the timeout. Woo, what a call by Nelson. As she slides across the floor. Full timeout. We'll be right back.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
.509. Snyder to inbound in front of her own bench. Jordan in the corner. Snyder for 3. Padilla with a big rebound. Browser gets a foul. 4th foul on her. Shaley sends it to Cash. Working up the near side. Goes back to the middle. Shaley on the far side. Snyder comes up. They go to Cash. Hampton on the backside. Working it into Cash. Tried to save it. Prowser's there. Gets it to Snyder. She'll push it across. Dusters hustle back on defense. Long 3. No good. Dusters are in the bonus. Padilla back to the line. I hate to jinx her, but she's been solid tonight from the line. 32-28, up by 4. Browser has fouled out this evening. Padilla puts another one in. My apologies to the Bison Nation if I'm not pronouncing names right. Padilla drops another one in. Snyder up the far side. Corrects back to center. Goes to Jordan on her right. Alley in the lane. Draper's going to get called. No, Hampton. Was that 1-5 or 2-5? That was 1-5. Hampton's third. Alley gets it to go. Second one's away off the front of the rim. Hampton with the rebound. Hampton pushing it all the way. Too soft, no good. Cash is going to get called. She got Batman on the arm. That's not going to work. Won't let her get away with that. That is Cash's third foul. Mesa pushing it up. Goes to Jordan on the near side. Jordan back over to Snyder. Snyder works it to Mesa. Back to Snyder in the corner. Batman turns, shoots. Lots of arch on it, no good. Shaley comes away with the rebound. That was a little treacherous with Mesa lying at her feet. Cash to the baseline. Batman blocks Hampton's shot. Shaley with the rebound. Hampton shoots the three, sinks it, extending the lead, knocking another one down. Snyder brings it across. Jordan on the far side. Batman works it into Alley. Nice little dump shot in the lane, puts it in for 2. Shaley bringing it across, comes back to her right, back left. Skip pass over to Hampton, finds Kendall down low. Turns, puts it on the floor, shoots, too strong. Batman goes to the floor after the rebound. Foul on Padilla. Lady Bison ball. That puts them in the bonus. We're shooting free throws from here on out. Batman 2 for 2 at the line so far tonight. Puts that one up. She's still using that glass. The bank is open, as my co-partner would say, that is not here today. Oh, Adrian, he went down to Oklahoma City to help out at the regional food bank. Batman misses the second shot. Alley with the rebound, can't connect. Hampton snags it. Jordan with the foul. Third foul on Jordan tonight. Hampton at the line, shooting 2 in the bonus. Nothing but net, that's the way we like it. Yeah, Adrian Montoya drove himself to Oklahoma City, picking up a few hours of community service today. Awesome job by him. I've missed him with the call. My throat's getting a little raspy. Hampton with the rebound, gets it to Klein. Cash, back to Shaley. Hampton's on the backside, works it down low. Kendall's got to shoot through Batman. Draws the foul. She'll go to the line, shooting 2. Batman picks up her second. Kendall at the line. Lefty shoots. Oh, just off to the right, no good on the first one. Klein, she's had a rough night at the line. Let's get back on track right here and now. Shots up, no good. Batman with the rebound. Schneider pushing it up the floor. Jordan on her right, works at the Batman, down in the corner. Back to Jordan. Trying to find a place to go. Schneider pops out in the corner. Shot blocked by Hampton. No threes in front of me, she says. Lauer in the corner. Sends it into Snyder. Works it down low. Batman can't control. Cash comes away with it. Hampton down the floor, called for it. Cash goes to Shaley instead. Skip pass down into the corner. Hampton back to Cash. Shaley, we're working it around. Hampton skip pass. Oh, Jordan was there. Whistle blows. Simply out of bounds. Don't need any fouls now. Lauer gets it into Snyder. Batman and Alley down low. Lauer on the left. Jordan on the right. They work it inside to Snyder, back out to Alley. Lauer swings it across the floor. Jordan, Snyder pops out. Working it inside. Alley covered up. Lauer. Hampton blocks another one. Good hustle there. Boy, that is Lauer's 5th foul. Shout out to my great niece there. Doing a fine job, playing aggressive ball tonight. That'll be 5, and she's all in, all done. Hernandez will come in and relieve Lauer. Cash at the line, shooting 2. Both teams in the bonus late in the game. Oh, she rims it out. Unusual miss by Cash. Second one's away. It goes. Minute 38, 39-32. Lady Dusters on top. Batman. Hampton steals it away. Fast break scenario. Left-handed layup. Drops it in. She'll go to the line for the and one. 41-32. Foul on. I missed it. Shots away. Bricks it off to the left. Jordan taking it down the floor. Snyder for 3 off the back of the iron. Hampton with the rebound. Hampton brings it up the floor. Goes to Shaley on her left. Shaley looking back to Cash. Pass is short. Can't connect. Lady Bison get the ball. Timeout called. We'll be right back.
Quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Both teams taking full advantage of all the time there. They blew the whistle saying, get back on the floor. Snyder inbounds to Mesta. She'll go back to Snyder. Excuse me. Jordan back to Snyder. Jordan for three. That's going to be off the glass. Wow. Dusters pushing it up the far side. Padilla back to Hampton. To the floor she goes. Whistle blown. They're going to credit Mesta with a foul there. A little reach action. Hampton back to the line. That's Mesta's fourth. 39 seconds to go. The fouls are adding up for both teams. Hampton shoots off the front of the iron. Little late game pressure here, getting the best of our Dusters. Shots away off the front of the iron again. Allie comes away with the rebound. She gets it to Snyder. Snyder pushing it up, goes to Jordan on her left. Cash steals it away, tips it out of bounds. Last touched by Jordan. Lady Dusters get the ball back. 29-8, they take care of business. They should be able to wrap this one up. Into Cash. Mesta with the foul. Unfortunately, Mesta, that's your fifth foul. You'll have to go to the bench. Cash back on the line. Several trips in the bonus here late in the fourth. 27-3 on the clock. Cash shooting two. First one, swish. Second shot. Boom. Snyder bringing it up for the Lady Bison. They work it in the corner. Allie for three. Thought she was going to get the friendly roll. Cash comes away with the rebound. Goes to Shaley. Shaley pushed. She'll go to the line to shoot two. That would be Jordan's fourth. She can have another one. Shots away off the right side of the iron. No good. Second shot's away. Rims out as well. Too strong. Hernandez with the rebound. Padilla picks it away. Shot from the block. No good. Oscus gets the rebound. Gets it to Jordan. That'll do it for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! What a nail biter. Buffalo came back. They got in foul trouble. Lady Dusters taking care of business. Pull out on top, 43-35. Buffalo fans, your girls will be playing tomorrow afternoon at 3:20. Duster Nation, the girls are in the championship, 6 p.m. tomorrow night. Boy, some highlights of this one. Enjoy these stats. Cash, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 9 from the line. She dumped in a three-pointer as well. Martinez picks up 2. Klein, 4. Kaylee Padilla, 100% from the free throw line, 6 for 6. Hampton 3 for 3, 50% from the line. She picks up 7 more. Kendall Klein brings in 2, and Draper has 8 on the night. A great game our ladies played. Well deserved to be in the championship tomorrow. Stick around. We got the Sweetwater boys versus the Buffalo for the boys championship. The boys are trying to get to the championship. This is round 2. The winner of this advances to the championship. Thanks for tuning in. Lady Dusters victorious. Stick around. A heck of a boys game coming up. I hope my voice can handle it. We'll be back. Stick around. Stay tuned. Thanks for watching. We're ready for the tip. And Sweetwater will win the tip. Lunsford pushing it to the right. Gets it to Laster, goes up into traffic. The foul is called. Sorry, sports fans, it's going to take me a second. Last game of the day. Just got through a couple exciting ones. I'm about out of gas. Laster shoots his second one, gets a friendly roll. Ibarra pushing it up for the Bison. Turns, gets it to Estrada. Estrada working it outside to Love. Shots up, blocked. Gets it to Wonger. Wonger working it around, finds Love up top. Ibarra gets it to Estrada. Hand off to Ibarra. Shoots the three off the front of the iron. Estrada with the rebound. Takes it in, puts it up, drops it in for two. Laster pushing it up the near side. Kicks it out. Puts it in Odom's hand. Whistle blows. Lunsford bringing it around top. Laster on the far side. Brings it in to the lane. Takes it up. Gets it to go. 3-2, now your score. Lead change. Love with the ball. Gets it to Ibarra. Ibarra gets it back to Love. Ibarra pushes baseline. Goes up, blocked, knocked out of bounds by Billingsley. Ibarra trying to work it into Estrada, and it is knocked out of bounds by Case. Love works it to. That's going to be a reach from behind on Laster, his first this evening. Love has it on the near side sideline. Gets it in. Estrada working around. Penetrates past the free throw line. Goes to Ibarra down low. Excuse me, to Rodriguez. Oh, I'm just out of gas. I'm sorry, folks. Laster up the floor. Odom gets it to go. Timeout called. 30 seconds. We'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Wonger feeds it into Ibarra. Ibarra pushing up the far side. Comes back to the right, hands it off to Estrada. Estrada to Rodriguez on the far side. Rodriguez working across the paint, turns, shoots from the block, dumps it in for 2. Bison pull within 1. Odom pushing it up the floor for the Bulldogs. Goes to 15 on the far side. Case working it into the paint. Penalty called right before the double dribble. Tough break for the Bulldogs. First foul on Rodriguez this evening. Turns, gets it to Odom. Case for 3. He's off to the right. Estrada gets it into Wonger. Back to Estrada. Estrada pushing it up the far side. Top of the key, sends it to Wonger. Wonger brings it back around, gets it to Love. Love to Ibarra. Wonger now bringing it in, penetrates to the paint, turns, kicks it back out. Ibarra, he'll work in. 3, no good. Rebound, Odom. Odom pushing it hard and fast up the floor. Goes to Case on the far side. Penetrates in, dishes it back out. Lunsford now, top of the key, working into the paint. Shot from the block, no good. Odom with the rebound. Put back is good for 2. On top, 7-4. As Ibarra brings it across. Estrada working to Love. Love back to Ibarra on the far side. Pulls up for the long 3. Wonger, Laster, battle for the rebound. Out of bounds it goes. Last touched, Wonger. Laster to send it in. Lunsford hanging back to take it. Case for another 3, no good. Lunsford rebound, put back, good for 2. On top, 9-4. Estrada now, top of the key, working to his right. Back over the shoulder to Love. Love, nice little dish. Wonger able to connect. 9-6. Bulldogs on top by 3. Laster coming up the floor. Back to his left. Love tips it out of bounds. Odom into Case. Oh, Love tips it. They will give it to the Bison. Wonger to send it in. Works it to Estrada. Estrada to Ibarra. Ibarra to Wonger. Hand off to, and the ball gets to the floor. They recover. Love takes it in, goes to Rodriguez backside. Shots up, no good. Wonger with the putback. Drops it in. Don't have to be the tallest guy on the floor to score from down low. Laster into the lane, out of control. Love comes away with it. Rodriguez snatches it up. Estrada to Wonger, down low, puts it in for 2. 10-9, we have a lead change. Buffalo on top. Laster comes to his left, gets it to Case, drives it on down, no foul called, but Love steps on the line. That will be Bulldog ball. (24) Megley coming onto the floor for the Bulldogs. Megley, far side wing. Dumps it off, Lunsford. Drives down. Shot from the block, short. Justin Ibarra, Jawan Ibarra with the rebound. Estrada working it around the perimeter. Hands it off to Love. Love, Wonger, far side. Wonger takes it up, blocked by Billingsley. Lunsford pushing it up the floor, too strong. Odom put back is good for two. Lead change, Bulldogs on top by one. Ibarra pushing it up the floor, working to his right, back left. Ibarra into the paint, dishes it off at the elbow. Estrada works it in. Finds Juan down low and too many steps. Turnover. Billingsley to send it in. Gets it to Odom and he's going to push it up the floor. 40 seconds left in this first quarter. Gets it to Laster. Inside, Lunsford turns, shoots, scores, and one. Lunsford at the line, shooting his and one. Shots away, drops it in. 14-10. Bulldogs extend their lead by 4. Wonger bringing it up the floor. 26 seconds on the clock. Cheating to his right, back left, working across the left corner there. Wonger from the corner, rims out. Estrada with a big rebound. Picks it up, kicks it out to Wonger. 8 seconds. Wonger cycles back around top. Ibarra with the ball. Penetrates into the lane, puts it up, draws the foul. Got him on the arm. Ibarra shooting 2. First foul on Odom. Ibarra a little bit flat, hits the front of the rim first. No good. Second shot, flat as well and short. Odom chunks it as time expires. That'll do it for the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. 14-10 your score. The home team, Sweetwater, on top. We'll be back. Second quarter, Buffalo gets to start with the ball. Working on a 4-point deficit. Ibarra slow plays it across midcourt. Waiting from the call from Coach Yock. Goes to Love, right back to Ibarra. Comes to Wonger on the near side. Estrada now. Love calling for it at the elbow. Kicks it to Ibarra on the far side. Ibarra back to Wonger. Works it inside. Love at the elbow. Estrada for 3 and drops it in. 13-14, pull within 1. Laster pushing it across. 24. He pushes it in, kicks it outside to Billingsley. Into the lane, Odom drops it in. 16-13, now your score. Ibarra sends it to Longer on the far side. He'll be covered up by Lassiter. He pulls into the lane, kicks it out. Love, 15 foot out there, no good. Battle for the ball. Last touch by Lunsford. Case back in the ball game. Estrada to Love. That is batted away by Billingsley. Laster quick to push it up the floor. Goes up, draws the foul. Nice sportsmanship by Ibarra down underneath. Second foul on Love. Laster, pretty solid from the free throw line, knocks down another one. Lunsford with the rebound, can't get it to go. Estrada has it now, pushing it up the far side, covered up by Odom. Laster comes to help. Ibarra pops out, shoots the three off the front of the rim. Love gets called for another one. That is his third foul. He'll be going to the bench. 3 fouls, 6:20 to go in the second. Might be too many too early. Laster going to push it across. Slow playing it here. Billingsley coming up for a screen. Goes to Odom on the far side. Inside to Lunsford. Little too much zing on that one. Bison get it in to Longer. Goes to Ibarra. Ibarra down to Longer. Estrada now. Back outside, Estrada for three. Just, it was online, but over the top. Lunsford able to get it to Odom. Pushing down low. Estrada with the rebound down low. Gets it to Ibarra, works it across. Lassiter putting some pressure on, but Ibarra able to get it to Longer. Oh, but Lassiter swipes it away. Longer with the cheap foul down low. Stops him from making it, but he's been salty from the free throw line. Don't know if it was worth picking up an additional foul. We'll see. Oh, he doesn't get it to go. Might have been a smart foul by Longer. Makes the second one, 18-13, your score. Timeout, Buffalo. We'll be right back. Wonger bringing it across. Gets it to Ibarra. Inside, back out to Wonger. Wonger, Estrada. Oh, a little pass there. Wonger's going to push it in. Finds Rodriguez. Back to Wonger. Estrada drives in, dishes out. Wonger steps back for the three. Round and round it goes. It'll count. 16-21. Buffalo within 5. Whistle blows. All right, everybody squared away. Ibarra going to bring it across for the Bison. Wonger on the far side. Estrada comes across the lane, pops out, gets it top of the key. Comes back, Wonger on the far side. Lassiter got away with the reach there. Estrada pushes up, shoots, it's off, no good. Battle for the rebound, and Case comes away with it. Odom pushing it up the floor. From the left, no good. Billingsley picks it off over the top. Back on top by 7. Estrada to the right, gets it to Wonger. Back to Estrada on the far side. Wonger now, top of the key, wanting his offense to set. Ibarra from downtown off the back of the rim. Case comes away with a big rebound. Odom pushing it hard and fast. Goes to the far side. Back to Lunsford. Pulls up for 3. Off to the right. Laster with the rebound. Finds his way to the hole. No good. Wonger steals it away. Lunsford drops his shoulder and gets the foul called. The disgruntled fans, poor 3-year-old does not want to leave the ball game. Estrada brings it across, comes to Wonger on the near side, now shoots it to Estrada over on the other side. Wonger tries it, Ibarra drops it in for 3, brings the Bison within 4. Minute 34 till half. Laster, Odom on the near side, up for 3, rims out. 10 with a rebound. That is McIntyre dropping it in from down low. 25-19 your score. Ibarra, Estrada on the far side. Back up top, Wonger circling it around. There's Estrada at the free throw line, didn't like it, kicks it out to Wonger. He'll shoot from the elbow, off to the right. McIntyre with the rebound, shoots it to Odom up the floor, pulls up from the free throw line, no good. Billingsley, what a putback. Drops it in. They are rocking and rolling. Wonger on the near side. Comes to Ibarra. Covering him up. He just made that 3 from this side. Working it inside. Wonger covered up by Billingsley. Goes out to Ibarra in the corner. Working it inside. Rolls off the front of the rim. Couple new guys. Zollinger. Ow. Out to Wonger. Now Ibarra, he shoots from downtown, off to the side of the rim. McIntyre with the rebound. 15 seconds. Lassiter works it inside, pass too low. Lunsford can't connect. Odom with the putback, drops it in. These guys are in a rhythm. It's going to be tough for Buffalo. Shots up, rims out at the buzzer. Bulldogs extended their lead to 10. We'll see what happens when they come out of the locker room. Coach Yock going to get them lined out, be ready to roll in the second half. We'll be back.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender.
About to, sorry. Here we go. The last half of the last game today, the one I've been looking for. Lunsford, what a jump stop. Puts it up, no good, draws the foul. Oh boy. It's been a day. Hopefully Adrian's back tomorrow to help me out. Lunsford drops it in. Extends their lead to 11. Love checking out. We've got Turbyfield coming into the game. Hope that's the right pronunciation. Apologize if it's not. Lunsford drops another one in. Definitely solid from the charity stripe. Ibarra gets it across. Wonger on the far side. Comes up, Estrada. Covered up. Rodriguez at the free throw line. Turns, Wonger drops it in for two. Lunsford pushing to the bucket, turns, shoots, drops it in. Buffalo trying to find an answer here, and they've not come up with a great recourse here. Estrada on the far side. Ibarra wants it to wander down low. Estrada goes to Ibarra on the far side, way out there, rattles one home. That'll help. I think they put the score on the wrong side of the board. Pretty sure they put the score on the wrong side of the board. Billingsley trying to get a hold of it. He goes over the back to do so. Nabarra works it to Wonger on the far side. He'll get it down low. Covered up, finds Ibarra. Now Wonger, gonna bring it out of the corner. McIntyre steals it away, Odom up the floor. What a catch in stride. Scores 2 on the fast break. Now they've got the score corrected. 34-24, I believe, is on target. Estrada for 3. That looks online. Falls right in the net. 27-34. Bison starting to chip away. Lassiter way out near midcourt. Drives up, gets it to Odom. Buffalo switch to a man defense. Estrada goes up straight. Gets the ball. Gets it to Ibarra, and he'll push it across. Wonger working it on the far side. Ibarra works it down low. Shot from the behind the glass. No good. Billingsley comes away with it. Does get it to Odom without losing the ball. Lunsford gets it down low. McIntyre up for 2 and scores. Ibarra, top of the key, goes to Wonger on the far side. Now Estrada. Rodriguez didn't like his charge, passes it back out. Estrada into the lane. Wonger steps back, 3-point range. Drives it out. Estrada, he'll shoot it again. That's online, just short. Ibarra comes away with it, steps back and knocks it down. Now they're within 6. They might have found their answer. Billingsley looking at the 3, but works it inside. McIntyre too far underneath. Estrada or Rodriguez with the rebound. Gets it to Estrada, and then Ibarra. Ibarra goes back to Wonger on the far side. Estrada will pop out. There he is. Trying to work it down to Turbyfield, and he is not open. Billingsley got him covered up. Ibarra top of the key. Lassiter putting the pressure on him. Getting a little bit handsy, but they're letting it slide. Odom picks it away. Boy, his foot hovered over the line. He must not have stepped down. Drops it in on the fast break. 38-30. Bulldogs on top by 8. Ibarra slow rolling it across the line. Little handoff to Estrada. Makes a move, kicks it to Rodriguez. He tries to go up from the free throw line, draws the foul. Foul's on Lassiter. Laster, excuse me. Getting tired and putting a few more syllables in there. You'd think it'd be less, but not the case tonight. Second foul on Laster. Rodriguez on the baseline, trying to send it in. Goes over the top, timeout called. Yock not impressed. We'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Oh, good thing I didn't have my mic on. You were getting all kinds of commentary. Ibarra sends it in, finds Estrada. That's going to be a foul on Case. Gets a little aggressive with the block and gives him the body check. Estrada to the line, shooting 2. Shots away, can't get the roll. He gets the second shot. Billingsley, Lunsford down low to rebound for the Bulldogs. Billingsley comes away with it, finds Case. Case pushing it up the floor. Goes to Lunsford on the far side, breaks into the lane, doesn't like it, goes out to Odom, steps up to the free throw line, strong, no good. Lunsford, put back, no good. Odom and Case fight for the rebound amongst themselves, and it is Buffalo ball. 38-30. Bison a chance to make up some ground. Ibarra to his left, comes back. Going to his right. Hands it off. Estrada. Oh, pass wide to Rodriguez. Ibarra able to recover. Push into the lane. Kicks it out to Wonger. He'll dish it out. Estrada. Pocket is picked. Case, nice job. Laster working into the lane. Feet not set. Block is the call. Ibarra, first foul. Aggressive as that young man plays, he's kept it clean for almost 3 full quarters. Laster knocks it down. A lot to be said. The young people are shooting well from the charity stripe today. Ibarra pushes to the right, finds Estrada, hands it off to Wonger, into the lane, passes it to Juan Estrada. He'll shoot, draw the foul. Third foul for Case. Puts it up, nice arch, plenty of leg, in it goes. Shots away, drops it in as well. That'll help, brings the Bison within 8. 2:10 to play. Odom sends it to Case, he'll pull up for 3. Rims it out. Juan Ibarra with the rebound. Turns, looking for help. Gets it to Estrada. Estrada pushes it down. Wonger on his right. There's the screen. Gets it to Ibarra. Penetrates the free throw line. Comes back out. Estrada. Case in his face. Won't let him shoot the 3. Odom playing tight as well. Ibarra to the right. Finds Juan down low. Goes up with it and loses control. Odom with a fast break. Shut down by the Bison defense. Case presses the 3. Wonger with the rebound. Off to the races down the right side. Loses his dribble. Lunsford gets it to Odom. Gets it to go. Timeout called Sweetwater. Minute 11 here in the third. And we'll be back. Bison have the ball. 10-point game coming out of the timeout. A bar to bring it across. Longer cuts down, back up top. Circles top of the key, comes to a bar on the near side. Estrada to his left. Rodriguez with the screen. They just switch. Laster gets another one. We're in the bonus. We're shooting 2. Third foul on Laster. Sorry. Ibarra out the line, shooting 2. First one, knocks it down. Within 9. Ibarra shooting the next. It's away. Drops it in. Within 8. 49 seconds on the clock. Lunsford bringing it across for the Bulldogs. Case on the right. He pulls up for 3. In and out. Turbyfield with the rebound. Gets it to Ibarra. He's going to slow roll it up the left side. Longer, not impressed. They've already forgotten what he drew up. 20 seconds on the clock. Ibarra's hands, comes back around, top of the key. 14. Gets it to Estrada. Estrada drives down, deep in the wing. Has an advantage, drops it in for 2. Laster launches one, trying to beat the buzzer. Nice quarter for the Bison. They've pulled within 7. Big shout out today. The Bank of Beaver City is sponsoring the Beaver River Invitational. The meals in the complimentary room have been fantastic. Fried chicken for the main course tonight, prepared by Carmen's down at the Stockyards. Shout out to Miss Rhonda. She brought me a plate so I could try to snarf it during halftime. Man, it was tasty. A full day of basketball tomorrow turns championship Saturday. What a slate of games we've got for you. It'll be great games all day long. Starting the day off, Booker versus Felt Yarborough. Then we'll move on to the boys' side for the Tyrone Beaver game. After that, looking at Goodwell Tyrone on the girls' side, consolation bracket. On the consolation side, we've got Goodwill Booker for the boys' game. They came back from late, beating Tyrone in a nail-biter earlier today. 3:20, third-place game, Buffalo and the Sweetwater girls. And we're back in action. Longer gets to Estrada in the forecourt. He'll get it to, how about Ibarra? Ibarra pushes to the right, finds Estrada. Estrada to Ibarra, pulls up for 3. That one's off to the right. Battle for the rebound. Odom comes up with it. Whistle blown. What's the call? Foul called on Mr. Wonger. I got that as number 2, as do the official books. Odom gets it to Maglai. He takes it down to the hole. Drops it in for 2. My apologies, had to have a break. Wonger pushing it into the lane, takes it up and over Billingsley, short, can't connect. Laster pushing it up the floor, Wonger coming on his outside. Whistle blown behind the play. What's the call here? 12 gets the foul, the charge call for the moving screen violation. That is the 4th foul on Laster. The Bulldogs definitely be down a man if he has to go to the bench. Estrada about loses his dribble, working from the block, puts it up short, grabs his own rebound, puts it back up. Meglai with a nice block. Odom comes away with the rebound. He's pushing it up the floor. Turns back, gets it to Laster, penetrates into the lane. The whistle blows. He'll get to go shoot two. Calls the foul on Ibarra. Got him on the arm, playing a little too tight there for the officials' liking. Second foul on Ibarra. Plays with discipline to only have two this late in the game. Lassiter does not get the friendly roll. He's missed a few of these on the front end and usually comes in clutch on the backside. Shots away, drops it in. Wonger to Ibarra. Down 9, here come the Bison. Ibarra pushes to the right, finds Estrada. Estrada working it into the lane, kicks it out to Wonger. Meglai picks him up, pushing him out, goes to Rodriguez, hands it back off to Wonger, tries again, goes into the lane. Billingsley with the rebound. Lassiter, Lunsford takes it up himself and drops it in for two. Now they're up by 11. Bulldogs working it up the near side. Ibarra circles back up top of the key, picked up by Meglai again. Tuberville drops in, nice little hook shot, about 8 foot out. Within 9, 5:50 and counting. Lunsford to Meglai, breaks to the bucket, shoots, nice up and over shot, gets it to connect. Sometimes when teams get hot, it's just hard to get a grip. Ibarra, there's the screen by Estrada. Meglai picks him up again. Lots of hands, no call. Rodriguez pushing it in. There is the call. 24, push. Second foul of the quarter for the Bulldogs. First foul on Meglai. My apologies if I'm not pronouncing that right. Ibarra in the corner. Wants his offense set, pushes to the right, hands off to Wonger. Wonger trying to work into the lane, ball gets away off of Meglai's foot. They do get the travel call. Yacht was thinking that Ibarra was going to pick up another one. Glad it wasn't the case. Love to inbound it here right at the timetable. Goes to Ibarra in the backcourt. Odom backs off, gives him some room. Estrada with the screen. Ibarra from downtown. Drops it in. Timeout called. Buffalo. We'll be back. Finishing off that schedule I was giving you from earlier. Buffalo Sweetwater, the 3:20 game for third place tomorrow. Still to be determined. The third place game will be the unfortunate losing team of this bout right here. The winner takes on Southwestern Heights for the championship. On the girls' side, Southwestern Heights will get to tango with the hometown Lady Beaver Dusters. Like I said, excited about the full slate tomorrow. After what I've seen the last 2 days, it should be a great day of basketball right here in the Duster Dome. Thanks again to the Bank of Beaver City for sponsoring the Beaver River Invitational. 5 minutes to go here in the fourth. Meglai and Laster back to take it in. 5 minutes on the clock. It is rolling. Swings it to Meglai on the far side. Meglai back top of the center and gets it to Odom. Wonger playing him tight. Swings it back to Meglai. Picked up by Love. Makes a run down to the block, drops it back to Lunsford. Works into the paint, takes it up, no good. Billingsley with the rebound, put back, no good. Love comes away with it. Picks up his dribble, Ibarra saves the day. Good control by Love not to get the travel violation. Wonger now pushing it to the right. Estrada gets it on the near side of the floor. Works it down low. Ibarra brings it back around. Shoots the three, knocks it down. We've got ourselves a 5-point game. Under 4 minutes to play. Odom bringing it across for the Bulldogs. Estrada with the steal, gets it to Love. Pushing it up the far side, long pass down the floor, Wonger saves it. Odom there to pick up the trash. Works it up the floor, Lunsford. Love tried to get set to take the charge. Laster, head fake, drives into the lane, foul called. Wonger with the foul, and Laster at the line. Third foul on Wonger. We'll see if Laster holds true. No, he made the front end. 50-44, 6-point ball game. Second shot, gets it to go. Back on top by 7. Estrada to bring it across for the Bison. Wonger to his right, Love and Ibarra to his left. Wonger into the paint. Kicks it to Ibarra. Ibarra tries to get around Meglai. Nice defense, pulls it back. Meglai with a push on the backside. Both teams sitting at 3 team fouls, 2 away from the bonus. Wonger out on the near sideline. Works it down low, turns it back at the block. Comes back out. Gets it to Love. Love trying to work it inside. There's a bar coming through. Billingsley with the block. Out of bounds it goes. Bison will have it at the baseline. Ibarra for 3. Bulldogs come away with the rebound. Laster pushing it up the far side. Whistle blows. Ibarra playing too tight. Picks up his third. That is what the officials say as well. Derbyville will sit down. Starters back on the floor for the Bison. Lunsford gets it to Billingsley outside. Drives baseline. Be a block on Wonger, I would imagine. On the floor was the call. They're saying that's the 5th foul, and they want him to shoot in the bonus. Billingsley goes to the line. Gets the friendly roll. Extends the lead by 8. Billingsley, second shot's away, off the back of the iron. Estrada with the rebound, works it to Love. Pushing it up the floor. A bar for three. He's loft to the left off the back of the iron. Case comes away with the rebound. He gets it to Laster. Laster working it to his left. Down in the corner. Kicks it back to Lunsford. Now Odom has it. Sends it to Billingsley deep into the wing. Case comes back. Turns left. Looks right. Timeout, Sweetwater. We'll be right back. Too many steps by Lunsford, and the Bison have the ball back. Rodriguez goes up. He is blocked. Case pushing it across. 1:05 to play. Foul called. That is the 5th foul on Love. He will go to the bench. Turbyfield back into the game, and timeout is called. We'll be right back. Case is on the line. He'll be shooting 2 here. Buffalo trailing by 8. Shots away off the back of the rim. No good. There it goes. Off as well. Battle for the rebound. Ends up on the floor. Jump ball. It will stay with the Bulldogs. Tough break for the Bison, trying to catch up with a minute on the clock. Odom to inbound. Lunsford in the corner. Billingsley now with the ball. Turns, he's looking. Can't make a decision, goes to Case, now kicks it out. Lunsford gets it to Odom. They get it back to Lunsford out top. Odom now, hands it off to Laster. Laster pushing around the outside. There is a foul by Wonger. Should be 4 on Wonger. No, he gets 5. I missed one. My apologies. That will sit Wonger down as well. Exciting day of basketball. It's been fun. I tell you what, I had a former student that was coaching for a team. I've had 3 former students out on the floor as officials today. I don't know if I've been doing this for too long. They're just good to see some friendly faces out there on the floor. Estrada to Barrow. We got 30 seconds and counting. Trailing by, misses the 3. Turbyfield with the rebound. Putback's no good. There's a shot right there. Estrada knocks it down. Timeout called. 19-4 where the clock stopped. Buffalo trailing by 7. Right down to the wire. Coach Biebermeyer getting him the last play drawn up here. Gonna eat up that 19 seconds that's on the clock. Odom with the ball, the inbound here. Lunsford breaks to the bucket. Rodriguez ran out of real estate. Odom gonna send it in again. Works it into Lunsford. Pushes it up to the corner. Drives the baseline all the way through, brings it back out. Runs into Odom. Foul on Estrada with the push. Thought he might have got out of there just in time. Instead, Lunsford goes to the line, 4.9 on the clock, down by 7. Lunsford usually puts them in, and he does the first one. Extends the lead to 8. Second one's away, rims it out. Case with the rebound. We've got another foul. 2.9 on the clock. I know we're all super competitive, but 8 points in 3 seconds would be unlikely, especially when it's on this end of the floor. Now, Case with a miss off the back of the rim. Case drops the second one in, up by 9. Rodriguez gets it in. There's your half-court shot over the top. No good. The Bulldogs are victorious. Congratulations to them. Tough loss for our neighbors to the east, the Buffalo Bison. They played hard. They played well. Got behind and couldn't find the answer to get enough on the board to catch them. That means that Southwestern Heights will play Sweetwater in the championship Buffalo will take on the Felt Yarborough Lobos tomorrow afternoon at 4:40. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you can tune in tomorrow and enjoy Championship Saturday. I've said it once, I'll say it again. What a slate of games we've got to broadcast tomorrow. The student athletes are ready to roll. The coaches have the game plan, and the Bank of Beaver City is the sponsor. We'll be back. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the games.